feel danger all around me. I feel danger all around me. So who's next? I feel danger all around me. So who's next? I feel danger all around me. So who's next? Destroy you. So who's next? I feel danger all around me. This place hasn't changed a bit. I feel danger all around me.
Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X, the only bar that I know of that is still functioning in space because we're going back to space tonight. We're doing, we're in the last final stage for Shadow the Hedgehog, trying to get all of the A ranks for this particular character. By the way, I checked the emblem logs. Apparently, this is the rest of the character missions, because Cannon's Core is not considered a particular mission for any one person. It's counted for everybody. So we got Sonic is done, Knuckles is done, Rouge is done, Tails is done, Eggman's done, and if everything goes according to plan, and it doesn't take us a whole nother week to get through it, Shadow should be done this evening as well, before we move on to minigames and corresponding the last section. I'm still debating whether we want to do the minigame stuff first, and then go to Cannon's Core, because I feel like that would be a pretty cool ending, but we can chat about that as things go along. I've got an original cocktail for y'all this evening inspired by Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form, and follow-up to the mocktail recipe that I showed you all on Monday. It's pretty much the same thing, except you swap out all the non-alcoholic ingredients, in particular the non-alcoholic tequila and the cherry juice, for stuff that's got alcohol in it. For everybody who's popped in here early so far, I wrote a note of those who've popped in early, like EK ever so briefly, Glitchy, Ryan, Gabi, Cole, Renzo, as well as Eli, J, Ryder, Diamond, Super User, and and technically myself in the chat bot. So I think I got everybody so far. If I didn't have a chance to call you out, by all means, feel free to say heyo and put an emoji in chat or anything like that. I like to be able to shout out the folks who pop in here early / on time or whatever. In particular, I want to give particular shout outs to the Upper Diamond, who is apparently our top clipper on the Twitch side. And I don't know why Glitchy and Ryan both have crowns next to their name on YouTube. I have no idea what that is, but apparently y'all are royalty now, so welcome in for that. I think that's pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, clipper, am I right? One who clips. Isn't that hilarious? Anyways, so I got a cocktail for y'all this evening, but also got some things that I want to show you first, but very quickly, let me give you some updates just in regards to how the streams are going to be working, at least for the next week. Hello, Drew, who I saw just who popped in. So, next week, starting on Monday and also on Wednesday, I'm doing a small trip to California. We've got a wedding that we're going to out there, as well as the fact that Anna and I will be in Disneyland on Monday. So, on Monday of next week, that is exactly a week from 2 days ago, we will be in Disneyland and in Pacific time. The stream should happen at the same time. It will most likely not be as long as the streams typically are. There also won't be infinity bottle stuff. I don't know whether or not I'll be able to have the chat bot working, because I think I got some things I want to prepare for. I hope the chat bot will be working. No redeems. I still got to get some ducks in a row for everything to make that work. But either way, we're not at the Bar with an X on Monday. And I don't know yet whether or not we'll be at the Bar with an X on Wednesday, because we get back from our flight at around 6 p.m. and the show starts at 8 p.m. my time. So if the show does happen, it'll probably be a little bit later. And it's not gonna, we're not going to play any video games or anything. If anything, I'm going to sit here, I'm going to tell you all about how the trip went, and we might enjoy a cocktail or two together, and we'll probably do the infinity bottle. There's nothing that, it doesn't take a lot of energy to do the infinity bottle, so I wanted to make sure you had those update first. TLDR to anybody who's popping in here later, next Monday, this coming Monday, and this coming Wednesday, no typical streams. They're gonna be slightly different as we get in there. I see Kid popping in here with a couple of bits, in particular a combo bit, which is a new thing that's happened on Twitch. They're trying to copy TikTok. Kid's got a little heart in there. There was a little sad-looking creature and a little dinosaur. It's wild, dog. Twitch, here's my request to you humbly as somebody who multi-streams. Can you give me a URL so I can put it on my stream deck, so that my stream overlay, so that everybody can see what's going on? Same thing to YouTube. When you're on YouTube and you push the little reaction button and you send a little heart up or emojis and whatnot, I can't see that. Or at least I can, but nobody else can, and it's incredibly annoying and inconvenient. Reason I drink number 325. Thank you for your support, Kid. I appreciate it. Anyways, what else did I see in there? Anybody else popping in as well? I saw Drew out there, and everybody else is still here. Ryan being like Infusion stream next week. That's an idea. I kind of like that idea. That's a nice idea. Glitchy out there saying, hey, wait, am VIP and a king since you're behind the bar? You can be whatever you want to. I'll call you whatever you got. I see Caledonian popping in, being like, hey, favorite bartender, how's it hanging? Doing pretty well. And Jay saying, Twitch acted like they weren't replaceable for years, and now they're worried. Oh, damn right they are. It's funny, I keep seeing more messages pop in chat every single time that somebody, it's weird. This is new to me too, so I'm taking you all along for the journey. Kid Sandin just threw, I think, 6 bits in our direction. There were 4 hearts, 1 dinosaur, and 1 like sad looking creature thing, and I got 3 notifications. Oh, no, never mind. They were all 5 bits each. No, one of them was 20 bits. Wait, how many bits was that total? 80, 90. That was 90 cents. Wow. That's freaking confusing to me. And to everybody who's watching on YouTube, none of y'all got to see any of that. So, Daddy Bezos doing what Daddy Bezos do. Kid being like, when is the infinity bottle happening tonight? Finally saved up and excited to have a chance. Probably like an hour or 2 from now. It's slightly random, but it will at least be an hour and a half, hour and 15 into the stream, up to a maximum of like 2.5 hours. There's a little bit of a random timer on that. I see Cow King popping in as well. Ryan acknowledging Daddy Bezos' scaredness. And Kid saying, Cow King did 3 hearts and I did 1. Oh, did Cow King give stuff too? Oh, you did, didn't you? It's funny because, again, Twitch, feedback for you and this combos beta thing. I can't see who contributed the, oh wait, can I? Wait a minute, I can. There's a drop down. Hold up. Oh, I see. I can, I see. I was able to click the buttons and do the drop down lists. Let me write that down because apparently I'm in this beta program, so I have the opportunity to give feedback. And here's my feedback for Twitch's combo system. TW, combo, no drop downs when combos happen, please. Because then I can't acknowledge the people who made it happen. Please. If you thought I was wasting your time now, just wait till I start talking about solid water. Oh man, in any case, very, very cool. Cow King out there heading into, you're in Alabama, tomorrow we're going to Florida? Oh dude, great. I'll see you, not in California. Let's get things started around here, right? So, I've been teasing to you all for a while this concept of clear ice here at the Bar with Anx, and I realize I've never showed you all the magic of how clear ice comes to be. So, as I get things started, I want to make the garnish like we did last time. We're going to do the garnish first because evidently that takes me a little bit of time. Then we're going to, then we're going to temper the ice beer first. We're going to temper the ice beer first. Then we're going to do the garnish because I think I've nailed the process. I'm going to show you how the ice beer actually gets its translucent properties because of the way that we freeze it. Then we'll do the garnish. Then we'll make the drink. Then we'll drink it. Then we'll play a video game or something. That's the idea. The first thing I want to show you. I've told you all about clear ice before. I've told you all about clear ice. You need a particular apparatus that allows things to freeze from only one direction. And that's something like this. This is a clear ice spear maker. It's essentially just a large piece of insulated plastic and some styrofoam and stuff. The idea here is it forces directional freezing. It can't freeze on this side, can't freeze on this side, and it can't freeze on the bottom because it's insulated, but it can freeze starting from the top. I did the hard work of pulling this thing apart, and hopefully it won't be that hard to get it out this time. Okay, that's hard to do. Theovara, welcome in, dude. I'm doing a drive, got some work to do. My guy, make the bread. Get the bread to happen. It's coming, it's going. There we go, we got it. That was actually easier at the end than I thought it was. So, let me bring the cocktail angle over so I can show you all what's up. Inside of here is all of the residual water. It's frozen through completely, but ideally, after about 2 days of this in the freezer, this stuff is mostly water down here. All the cloudiness that you see in there is where all the cloudiness would typically go when you make ice cubes, which means, hopefully, that none of that cloudiness is in my ice spears. So let's open it up and see how it goes. There we go. There we go. Check this out. There we go. That's our clear ice spear. Eventually it will temper when it comes to temperature, but like if you look at it, it's very cold. That's pretty clear. And they're all kind of like that, except for some little bubbles on the top and the bottom, kind of like that. The little pieces are kind of brittle, the stuff that's not very clear, but for the most part, this is a very clear ice spear, and this is going to be going into Shadow's cocktail. It's a little bit, if you have spears like this that are clear, you can work them to be exactly the type of shape that you want them to be, but I would only recommend doing them after they've come up to temperature, after most of the surface water on the surface of the ice has proceeded to melt, because that makes it less prone to cracking, both in your drink and when you want to do stuff with it. So I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put this back down here, because I like these ice spears and I'd like to conserve them. I also need ice for later, so we're gonna do that. But that is the ice spear that I'm talking about, and I wanted to make sure I show you guys because nothing that happens here at the bar should seem like random magic to you. It should be stuff that we can see and appreciate and hopefully learn from. I see Cow King out there doing another beautiful combo, which apparently has levels, apparently. And we're at level 1 for 12 multiplied by 20 or 50. I don't even know what's going on over here. Cow, thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, man. JB ain't like, so Harry Styles freezes your eyes. Wait, direction? Oh, One Direction. One Direction. I just got the bit. I just got it. That's hilarious. Man, Ryan being like, I should sculpt them. I could. If I had a big enough ice block and like proper tools and stuff, I would love to do some fancy freaking garnish work with ice specifically. But it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I see Glitchy out there being like, Wolfie's going to be sad when she sees this. That's okay. We got VODs for later. I know there's some flight stuff happening and whatnot. Jay being like diamond ice cubes. We got some of that. And Official saying, ew, what's this? What's that EXP thing? EXP? I have no idea. I don't know what you mean. It's a red pepper. That's what I got for you. So, first thing we're gonna do is make the garnish. I got a red bell pepper, and I'm gonna skin it. I got a red bell pepper, I'm gonna peel its skin off. The ultimate flaying for the ultimate life form, for the ultimate garnish on the ultimate glass.
So who's next?
With the ultimate bartender. Or something. Now, I received an idea on stream on Monday whether we could potentially get the same skins that we had by quite literally peeling the side of this red bell pepper. I don't know, so I'm gonna try it and see if we can get it. Let me swap my ice sphere to go onto a smaller cutting board as I take the big cutting board over here because I'm thinking I'll probably need it, but we'll kind of feel our way through it and see what happens. Cal being like, okay, I'm done. Yeah, we'll see about that. 19 hearts, which is apparently bits. I don't know how many bits it is, but again, we're all kind of learning here. Oh my gosh. I see Chef and Coffee popping in on the YouTube side. Welcome in, dude. I could really go for a coffee right about now. That'd be kind of fun. Upper Diamond being like an ice cube in the shape of a Master Emerald. I've showed you guys emerald-shaped ices before. I've seen you. I've showed you before. It's the same apparatus, right? It is also very similar. It has a directional freezing mechanic. It should come out relatively clear. But if you're using things like fruit juices, they don't typically come out clear because there's a bunch of gunk and stuff in them. So let's see if we can make this garnish by quite literally peeling a red bell pepper. Or see if this works. Is it the size of my glass? It's not. See, like, it's not quite tall enough for the glass. But we're gonna try it anyways, because somebody made the suggestion and we're all about iterating positively and optimizing on the processes that we're familiar with. Let's see if this works. To be fair, it's not that bad. Does it stick? Actually works super well. This might be easy mode. This might be... Oh, I'm also dripping. It's got a lot of liquid on it. Wow, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna peel. That might actually work, dude. That might actually work. Let's try it again. Oh, let's take the sticker off, too. Let's take this off. For the mocktail, I showed you the hard way to do it. For the cocktail, I'll show you the easy way. As if people who drink soberly don't have it hard enough already. Oh my gosh. Winter, welcome in, Wolfie. Good to have you back. I hope all the flight stuff went well. All right. Peel the skin of this red bell pepper with a fruit peeler, potato peeler. It's not quite perfect, but I'll just try to make it perfect in a little bit. See, the thing that I've got here is like, these are not technically tall enough for the glass. And they're also mighty thin too. We'll see if it, I think my method allows you to get longer peels for the whole damn glass. So if you're working with a tall glass, I would recommend my method, which I'm gonna show you right after the fact. But if you're working with a smaller glass, this'll work. This'll work. You're basically limited to how tall your pepper is, and these were the tallest ones you got. Yo, I see Love Mixology popping in. Dude, me too. Being like, is a nude glass? Is a nude glass? Well, it looks pretty nude to me, because I haven't put a garnish on it yet. At least for now. Yo, Glitchy with the membership on the YouTube side. Thank you. Nerd popping in saying YouTube added XP damn. Yeah, wait. What is this experience people are talking about? Official being like, yeah, I told you. Wait, what the heck's this experience? So Twitch just added combos and YouTube just added experience? What does that mean? What does that mean, YouTube? I didn't get notified about experience. I have a point system, goddammit. I built it. I stole it from somebody else and then I iterated upon it. I guess that's cool. YouTube folks, if you know what the heck is happening with your experience, feel free to tune me in. Yeah, what the heck? That's the crowns next to people's names. Can we see that on the aggregate? No, we can't see it on the aggregate. There's like an EXP system where talking and super chatting gives you a fictional number. Apparently it's like points but without the rewards. I have no idea. This is new to me too. I see Cow King out there too saying, every hotel you've been in the last to spend, you have to at least spend some time at the pool. I'm the family fish. Dude, be the family fish. Be the family fish you know yourself to be. All right, I'm gonna peel the rest of this pepper only because I've gotten this far. I might as well do the whole dunk. But I'm gonna revert to my other method because these things are not tall enough for me. I will get some footage for it too, though, just in case somebody asks in the comments section, like, can't you just peel the pepper? And I'll be like,
This place hasn't.
yeah, you can, but you're limited on how tall your pepper is. And if you're working with a tall glass, like, the best you can work with is this. I mean, it looks kind of cool, right? But I want something that's tall enough for the glass. But depending on what you're working with, oh, come on, let me give it another piece. Another good piece. There we go, they'll do this one. Depending on what you're working with,
So who's
it could work. It could work a little bit. Honestly, this is giving me a completely different vibe for a garnish. This ain't shadow. But it could be useful for other things. I'm gonna grab a different glass. I'm gonna grab a different glass. Excuse me. That's not that bad. All right, we gave it a try. We're moving on. Swapping out with a different pepper. Different pepper entirely. There we go. I'm not gonna eat the rest of these. Love mixology out there being like, I love cordial with bell peppers. Oh, a cordial with bell peppers and vanilla syrup and a touch of Alkerms, a spicy liqueur and tequila. It's like a margarita, but better. Dude, that combination of vanilla and bell pepper is something I found while I was workshopping this drink, and I would totally agree in terms of how nice that flavor is. It's almost like pastry-like to me. Almost like a cookie with a vegetal sweet flavor that I haven't been able to get anywhere else. It's kind of cool. Didn't make it into this recipe, though. But might make it into a future one. What else do I see out there? Ryan me like, looks good to me. It's cool for sure. Official being like, Shadow the barbershop owner. Yeah, dude, with the way that it kind of spirals around the glass. We'll get to it. Nerd out there saying the EXP system definitely seems intended for streamers with very active chats to give people something to keep heat over. Yeah, but like, what do you get out of it aside from bragging rights? Also, YouTube struggles with its API integrations anyway, so if you are the top chatter with the top experience, I can't do anything with that. Kid, thank you. How nice is that flavor? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. The regular way to do this, as I've articulated, is take this red bell pepper and cut off 2 slices of it. Oh, I cut the... Whoo, hello there. If you manage to catch any of the seeds, you can just cut them off.
This place hasn't changed a bit.
There we go. Top and bottom pieces of bell pepper. Put those to the side. I gotta think of a better way to put things to the side because I keep losing track of things. Let me show you what I mean over here by the little centers. There we go. I see Wolfie out there saying, I think we got a race, sad day. Yeah, y'all, I got recording and stuff I gotta do. I had to do some edits and whatnot, so I apologize. No permanent spaces in the bar. That's prime real estate back there. Prime real estate. So, if you got any centers, just feel free to like cut them out. Feel free to cut them out. I've only got so much real estate on my bar back here, y'all. Only so much real estate. We appreciate your understanding at the bar with an X. I have considered an idea of like getting a way to make it so that your like people's names are always back there. But if I'm speaking honest, chat, I'm thinking about getting rid of most of this at some point. So I don't want to build up to something that I'm just gonna erase anyways. Official like it's not free real estate. It's correct. That's correct. Centers, cut them out. We don't need them. We do not need it. The flatter that you can make the inside of this bell pepper, the better. Boop. There we go. Get those out. Put them aside. Do a little cleanup. Oh, I forgot to take the sticker off this guy. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm ripping my sticker. Hold on, let me bring y'all back. I'm ripping the sticker on this thing. It's super sticky.
Next.
Let's see. Official out there saying, I mean, Twitch does the exact same with the emblems for like most viewed clip and stuff like that, most bits and whatnot. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But at the very least, like if you pop in chat and you give bits and stuff, I as the streamer can be like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I see it on my screen and I can respond accordingly. The EXP system, it just like showed up as a crown. And I'm like, I have no idea what it means, dude. No idea. Glitchy being like, wait, Cam, why not print out our profile pics and put him back there? Well, official just said it, y'all. It's not free real estate. It's easy. Also, there'd be so many pictures back here, y'all. Like this is what I got in mind, y'all. I want to take the blackboard, and I only want the blackboard to be right here. I want bottle shelves, y'all. I want bottles. So maybe we get profile pics for like our most contributory members on like bottles, and you will be on the top shelf, like my top shelf members. I think that'd be pretty cool. Just a random idea that popped in my head. All right, let's continue with this garnish concept because my ice is tempering. My ice is tempering. Okie dokie, throw that down there. Feel free to tap out any of the seeds that might have been left behind. All right. Grab a sharper knife and cut off one side of these. Cut through one of those walls, just like this. You should have a large rectangle like this. I tend to cut mine a little bit thicker because I'm gonna slice these in half long ways. I'll do that with both of these. I see Love Mixology out there saying, did you see Roma Bar Show 2 days ago? Drank too much, man. Roma Bar Show? I haven't heard of that. What's Roma Bar Show? Is there a joke in there? The way I articulated that, Roma Bar Show, sounds like it could be like a D's Nuts joke. And if you got me with that, it's yours. But if it's not, I'm still very curious. All right, put these as flat as you can on your cutting board. This is a very ridgy pepper, so this might be a little bit difficult, just a little bit. And we're going to flay the skin off of this pepper as best as we can. There we go. Eee. All right, let's do that. Let's try to see so I can get a nice angle there. Let me take the recipe off the screen ever so briefly because we're not really talking about the recipe right now. Just like I showed you on Monday. Take a knife and cut the way through. We're trying to remain close to the surface, but not too close. The curvier your peppers are, the less fun this is. I'm trying to be very careful this time, so that we don't have to do this for a solid hour like Monday. There we go. Gotta go up and around this particular ridge here. Gonna go down. Go on a little roller coaster ride. Oh my gosh. There's a little break here, so I'm just gonna conveniently take that aside. There we go. Nerd out there talking about not sure who gets #1 on the what was it? The YouTube experience system. Yeah, dude. This is news to me too. Maybe I'm in a YouTube community now, like with other YouTube creators, and they usually have meetings that happen every week in regards to stuff like this, and I haven't been attending my meetings because I've been working on bigger things. So maybe that's on me, y'all. I'm the one who's in the... Y'all are in the dark because I'm also in the dark, and I haven't been very good about it. So, my bad. My bad. My bad, so sad. No! I sliced the... No! I got too close to the surface! I am Icarus. I flew too close to the surface of the pepper. No! It's okay. We're looking for thin pieces. Like this. Like this. That is what we're going for. It's okay. I fail sometimes. All right. We're going to do it for the other one too. And I'm going to give you all a top angle. See if this makes it any better. We're going to work with it. There we go. Look at this. There we go. There we go. I see Diamond out there saying I'm mostly on Twitch, so I'm not on the leaderboard. Oh, the Upper Diamond on the YouTube side. Upper Diamond's Quantum. Did y'all know that? Did y'all get it? One more try. Let's do it. Let's do it. Love Mixology saying that Aroma Bar is a festival, big event of bartenders, the best bartenders in the world come to bring our products, sponsors. You can drink free all you want. It's one of the most famous events of the year. I never heard about that. The ones that I'm aware of are like Bar Convent Brooklyn and like Tales of the Cocktail. Those are the two main ones that I know. I don't know what Aroma is though. If we're gonna ask, and feel free not to dox yourself. I don't want you to like, you know, risk your security and whatnot. But like, what country are you out of? At least in America, where I'm based out of, the two big ones to my knowledge are Bar Convent Brooklyn in New York and Tales of the Cocktail, which is usually down in New Orleans, Louisiana. All right. We're trying to flay the skins of these bell peppers. And ideally, I want 4 of them, if I can make it work. This one is being a lot gentler to me. A lot gentler. If that is an event from another country, like, that's kind of cool, dude. My knowledge is getting more and more global by the stream because of the global community that we've got, which I'm greatly appreciative for. Okay, a little bit closer. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie. Same as before. Same as before. Nice and thin. There we go. All right, let's get that out of here. How do I make a cocktail? There we go. I see Glitchy out there saying, Cam, who's the guy in your glasses with who's the guy with the glasses in one of my shorts? That's my bro, Lycos Lore. If you haven't heard of the Lorex podcast, that's the other guy on the podcast. He's a very close friend of mine. And sometimes he pops into streams. He's also like the local non-alcoholic connoisseur. So I bring him to the bar when I need consultation. These little pieces of the red pepper are edible, so feel free to munch on them if you want a snack. I don't want a snack today. I want business. So what am I going to do with these? Put them in a jar. Move on. Put them in a jar. That's what I'm going to do.
This place hasn't changed a bit.
I see Nerd out there saying with an update on the EXP system that apparently you can toggle it off in the settings and it disables seeing the EXP system entirely in your chat, in your client. I wonder if YouTube needs to do something like that. Yeah, it's like, it's very new to me. Very new to me. I appreciate y'all for kind of doing the bug testing and stuff for me so I can learn as we go. Official saying, is this the Redeem Shadow Garnish? The Redeem Shadow Garnish. Yeah, this is the one. Or at least that's the idea. I'm trying to redeem myself here. I don't know if it's working. Okie dokie. Oh, this is pieces for me. Did I miss anything else out there or something? You miss anything? Glitchy wants a pepper? I put them down there for you. Nerd saying, not gonna lie, I really want to get back into CFDs at some point, but like, I don't have any friends that are interested in it. Ask the community if they'll play some CFDs for you. We got a Discord community. We got people who play all types of games. I'm not playing CFDs recently, but somebody out there might be. If you cut them long like this, slice them lengthwise to make them a little bit thinner. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I didn't do that last time, and it made all the difference. There we go. I went from 2 to 4. And some of these pieces are really, really thick. I don't know if they're going to work, but I'm going to work with what I've got. Boop. There we go. From 2 to 4. One of them smaller. We're working with it. We don't need the full length of the pepper anyways. It works out. Let's see. Love Mixology saying, Italy! I know in New York you have nice, very cool bars in the moment like North Europe for most bars because they seem very minimalist. Dude, you're in Italy! No way, dude! I've been to Italy once in my life. I've got some family out there. And I went on a trip with some high school people. All right, my ice spear has been tempering. I gotta get this going. My ice spear has tempered. We are on a ticking clock. We gotta get things moving.
Who's next?
All right. Take these strips and place them on a glass of your choosing. There we go. Wolfie being like, let's make 8 of them. Nah, dog. I got a show to run. I gotta get things moving. All right, let me put the cocktail angle back in its location. There we go. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. There we go.
This place hasn't changed a bit.
You can wrap these, depending on how thin you cut them, you can wrap these around the side of the glass. And if they're a little bit too long, give them a little, you can kind of snap them off or give them a little slice. And put as many of these around your glass as you so desire, unless they fall. And if they do, that's okay. Try to trim them. Try to make them a little bit smaller. It's an art form, y'all. Cocktail mixology is an art form.
Danger all around.
And apparently, some art just isn't meant to exist. Oh, man. Here's one of these. Give it a rip. There we go. That's one. Let's do another one. This was supposed to be my redemption, chat. My redemption, I tell you. All right. Do some more. Get it around the edge. There we go. This one's still a little bit long.
Who's next?
Ideally, you want really, really perfect ultimate peppers. And these are not very ultimate peppers. We're working with what we've got. This guy's being early on the bottom. I'm biting off the bottom of this guy. There we go. I see official out there saying that you refilled your simple syrup bottle today, made about a liter, ended up being too much. So you ended up with 2 bottles of simple syrup. Dude, you're so sweet. You were so sweet already. Now you've got even more syrup. All right. This guy's a little bit thick on the bottom. Let's try to see if I can recover this. Ever so slightly. Praise the editor, by the way, y'all. Praise the editor. It's me. Praise me. No, actually, don't praise me. We're not a cult. Don't do it. Don't do it. The idea is here, chat. The idea is here.
So who's next?
Execution is flawed, though. 2. Try to make it 3 before this thing falls apart. It's kind of falling apart. That is okay. That is okay. The goal is a tasty cocktail. Nobody said it had to be pretty. Although I'd like it to be pretty. You work with what you got, chat. Doesn't matter whether it's your taste or somebody else's. Sometimes you just gotta work with what you got. And I swear to you all, it worked great this weekend. But you know what they say? The camera adds 10 pounds. And that's a pretty heavy pepper. Let's do some more. There we go. That one's still kind of heavy. It's still kind of heavy. Wolfie's saying, accept praise from your community. Oh, what? Did I see any praise out there? No, I'm blind to praise. I'm too hard on myself. This guy down here is just being too long. I gotta pop you off again.
I don't know who you are, but I will decide.
This is the dirtiest shadow I've done yet, y'all. This is disgusting. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's totally falling apart! Ah! All right, I got all I wanted for the edit. I got all I wanted for the edit. It's not very well executed. We're gonna try this one more time, chat. One more time for the ultimate garnish. One more
I
time.
feel danger all around me.
Ugh. I went to the store and bought more peppers for this, y'all. Specifically so I could try to get it right. And we're going for it. Let's see. Nerd out there being, what are we calling the Great Cleanse? The Great Cleanse? Oh, you mean like Everclear? I think that's what we colloquially refer to as the Great Cleanse here at this bar. All right, let's try this again. This time, I'm going to be using my mouth less in terms of talking. I'll focus on the execution as best as I can.
I feel danger all
Yo,
around.
EXE, welcome in, dude. Good to have you back. All right, let's see if I really focus on this, whether or not I can make a beautiful garnish. Let's see how we do, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves. EXE saying you had to babysit 19 kids. What the heck? I hope they paid you for that. I hope they paid you for that one. Okie dokie. Give it a little slice. Try to go down the sides here. I think ideally you want to trim a little from the inside too, just to make sure that things can lay flat. A little bit of that. A little bit of... Oh, this one's got weird angles to it. Weird angles. Wolfie out there saying, Cam, I would like to help. You're more than welcome to try. The kind of help that I need right now is the help of, what do you call those mandolin slicers? Things that slice things real thin, real carefully, and real accurately.
This place hasn't changed a bit.
That's the hard part about these peppers. They got ridges, yo. Ridges on peppers make peppers ugly. You need the ultimate peppers for the ultimate garnish. And unfortunately, I have general brand peppers. So you gotta work with what you got. There we go. This is working out. I think this is working out a little bit better. There we go. Maybe a little bit. There we go. A little bit, a little bit.
I will destroy.
Let's see. Love out there saying, why don't you break the ice in half and tie it with a pepper peel? I think it's not a bad idea. Well, the problem that I've got here, Love, is that the drink on the inside is too dark in color. And when the red pepper peels are on the inside of the drink, you can't even see them, like, at all. So these have to be done on the outside of the glass. Or you get neon peppers. And these peppers are not super neon. Let me put these back in my other container. Official being like, question, wouldn't wetting the surface of the glass make it easier to stick to? A little bit. If you make the surface of the glass wet, it's just gonna make it slippery. It's gotta have some sugar, and there's just enough sugar in the pepper juice to allow that adhesion to work a little bit better. Honestly, the adhesion usually works really, really well, but if you're working with very heavy pieces of pepper, very thick, very oblongly shaped pieces of pepper, these are the issues that you're gonna run into. One of the issues. Let's see. Let me see if I can get a little bit closer on this, because this is a nice thin piece, but it still feels really, really thick. Really, really thick. Fortunately for me, I still have the relatively okay footage from Monday, so I might just reuse it. Go at this again. Try to get some better deets on it. Nope, that's not working. It's not working. This is tough, y'all. This is tough. I'll admit, this is a tough garnish to do. It depends on your peppers, and it depends on the things. And they had 4 peppers at the store yesterday, and I pretty much bought them out. And I thought I was safe, but I wasn't. I wasn't. All right, let's see. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to slice them thin again. I know we've been sitting here for a while, chat. Appreciate your patience here. Damn good mixology takes time. In my humble opinion. And I think it's pretty much worth the wait. That's just me. EXE out there saying, how does an ID expire on the same person? I'm not really sure what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Waffle fries are good. Wolfie says, question, ask away. I'll try to answer questions if I can, but admittedly, chat, I'm a little bit focused right now. Or at least trying to be. Ryder saying, I wonder if you could hang/fold the pepper strings over the edge. Yeah, you could. But if they're hanging there, now they're inside of the drink, and it kind of, I feel like if it's over the edge of the glass, it makes the sipping experience weird. And this is one of those drinks that I intend for you to sip from the glass, not from a straw. Although I'll wind up sipping it from a straw. All right, I'm gonna cut this down, see how it works, and we'll go with what we got. We'll go with what we have. I'll cut things even thinner if I have to, because admittedly, I'm taking up a lot of y'all's time here, and I don't mean to do that. I see Cool Kid on the YouTube side popping in. What's going on, Cool Kid? Cool Kid indeed, probably. Probably. I'm currently struggling through trying to make something look pretty. Anybody else struggle with trying to look pretty? Either yourself or with others? I know how you feel now. I can really feel that. All right, we've got some very lame pepper pieces over here. There we go. There we go, there we go. Try to see if I can get some of these smaller pieces. Try to get long pieces here. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. It just goes to show you that evidently I don't have enough skill for this particular implementation of this cocktail. Evidently. This is what we're gonna do, y'all. I'm openly admitting to cheating. How could he do it? Why would he do it, chat? Why would he do it? Because I've got a trip that I want to take, and I want to get out of here safely and without too much work behind me. So, the advantage of being in the live chat sometimes is you can call the bartender on his bullshit. We're gonna do this. Put this on the side. Right there. Oh, you know what? I got it. I'm gonna grab some light corn syrup to help out. I've got an idea. Will it work? I don't know. But we'll try. Yo, Michael Prophet, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Let's see. What are we talking about up there? Love is responding, it looks like to somebody. Minimalist cocktails, you can make a lot of cocktails with this garnish with no waste. I see only a pro. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Cool kids saying, by the way, I'm new to the Sonic fandom. Dude, welcome in. I would say I'm a part of the Sonic fandom, so. I see Asta welcome in as well. Caledonian being like, Nani? That's fair. So this is what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to cheat a little bit. I'm gonna take some light corn syrup and put this on the side of the glass and see if this helps. If it doesn't, that is okay. Sometimes, honestly, I want to share with you, the thing that I want to be able to share with you most is a technique that you might not be aware of, something that you can take and make it even better yourself if you've got better dexterous hands than I, and to show you a recipe that I spent a little bit of time working on. And the recipe tastes pretty good. The garnish, on the other hand, not super well executed. In the 2 times that I've had the opportunity to show you. I'm gonna try to cheat with a little bit of light corn syrup and see if that works. Essentially, I'm just gonna paint down these little chunks here with a little bit of corn syrup. It's kind of like glue, in a way. And we'll see whether or not that works the way that I intend it to. And if it does, cool. And if not, whatever. Whatever. Big Callan, welcome back, dude. What are we making? Oh, the recipe's not on the screen. This is what we're making. And I'm trying my best to make the garnish work, but the garnish work is not working very well, if I'm being honest. The issue that I'm running into are these peels are very ridgy, and they're very thick. This is what we're going with, and we'll keep it our little secret that I struggled severely to get this to work. Oh, it fell off again. That's okay. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. Take all this extra bell pepper stuff and put it into containers so you feel like you're not wasting things. Take the sticker off of this too.
I feel danger all around.
It's a live stream, y'all. We're doing it live. Let's see. Love out there suggesting that large peel, you take a circle, then you can make an easy coin. True, but there's no coin for this one. It's got to look like Shadow the Hedgehog. Gotta look like Shadow the Hedgehog. And admittedly, I'm not doing very well, but you know what? I'm not gonna blame anybody but myself. It is my fault. My fault here. I put some of my peppers in here. You can eat these, by the way. You can also ferment them. But admittedly, I'm a little over encumbered right there. So I'm just gonna throw some of this stuff away, clean up a little bit, and we're gonna move on to the cocktail recipe. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna keep my best pieces of this, and we'll move on. Sometimes it's best to just call it quits. Okie dokie, let's see out there. I see Jordan popping in saying, good evening, sir. Wanted to pop in and say hi. I'm about to go shop for groceries, or at least I would if your sat didn't sit on your chest. Your sat or your cat? Either way, sounds like a good time. Thanks for popping in, Jordan. Wolfie saying that Pro and you are the same age. Incredible. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for sharing. What else we got out there? Very cool. Very cool. I'm the same age as whoever else was born in the year, what is it? I don't remember. All right, my ice spear is way more... It started to just legitimately melt, so I'm going to get another ice spear. That's okay. Heck of a lot longer than I wanted it to. So, let me grab another one of those. Another tempered ice spear. And we'll move on. We'll let this one temper now. Ideally, on the a not-so-wet side of this board. And then I'll clean up my bar later. Cat, says Jordan. Cat. There we go. Anyways. Okay, we're gonna put these knife boards away. Thank you all so much for joining me on my failed garnishing game here. It's okay. Sometimes we fail and sometimes we go with it. But the edit is going to proceed just fine. And I will try to put these little pieces back on. If I can at least get 2 on the front to stay there, we're good to go. At least 2 is as many as I need. Because then I can just specifically never turn the glass around. For the edit. Oh my gosh. Alrighty out there. I see Diamond being like, perhaps not sharing personal information. You know, just keep yourself well. There are some people out there who will use personal information against you. Just be aware of that, but I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad.
This place hasn't changed a bit.
I also see the random cosmic horror popping in. Welcome in, Cosmo. I'm currently trying to recover from a very failed garnish attempt. It's the same thing as Monday, y'all. It was the same thing, and if anything, it took a little bit longer to get to the same not well executed point. Ugh. Our little secret, chat. Our little secret. Let me do a very quick cleanup over here to make sure that the water on my bar doesn't stain my bar. And then we'll just act like it never happened. This one's the alcoholic one tonight. So we'll roll with it. Let's see. Love being like, you could try to make a coin a circle of pepper, top of the ice block. No, I get you. Totally. So just to give it inspiration for this cocktail is based off of a character from a video game called the video game called Sonic the Hedgehog. The character is Shadow the Hedgehog. We're actually going to be playing as him in the video game that I'm going to get to after the fact. This character has red quills that stripe across his head. So for this particular cocktail, you can garnish it any way you want to because it doesn't change the underlying flavor. But for this particular implementation, to really represent the character, I went with the striping effect, which is admittedly a bit harder to do than a coin, which you were suggesting there. Could totally work. It accomplishes the idea of preparing the drinker for what's in the glass because the cocktail recipe does include some red bell pepper syrup, which is one of the reasons I used red bell pepper to begin with, but I feel like it doesn't capture the essence of the character if it doesn't have the striped form on it. Admittedly, this character calls himself the ultimate life form, and I do not have ultimate life form fingers to be able to carry through on the concept that I developed for the character. I'll admit my faults there. I probably could have done a bit more prep. I probably could have figured out the technique to leave it a little bit better, but I take this and I pass it on to the people afterwards who will be like, yo, Cam, I did that garnish that you did, and I perfected it. I'm the ultimate garnisher. And I'll be like, bro, you can have it. I give that to you. All right. But we'll just act like it never happened, and we'll move on. Okie dokie.
Who's next?
With the garnish done, let's make the cocktail. That's for the edit, right? Now, admittedly, my ice spear over here is currently tempering, so I'm just going to, I'm going to cheat temper it. And here's a way to quickly temper your ice while we're at it. Propane torch. A little bit of this. Just hit it with a little bit of heat. And then if you want, flip it over.
I feel danger all over.
There we go. Flip it over. Flip it over again. There you go. Something fell. Don't worry about it. And I chopped off these little nipples because I don't want them. There we go. Other side. And that's the beauty of tempered ice. There we go. Did I miss anybody out there? I thought I saw Pumping and Pop. Oh, Jackson popping in, being like, let's go. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Okie dokie. In your cocktail glass, add a tempered ice spear. Did you see the garnish fall off? Our little secret, chat. Our little secret. You hear me? You and I. Our little secret. Now let's go. Let's go. What I see out there? Asta being like ultimate garnishing life form. Dynamax popping in. I see you out there. Proto being like, good job, dude. We're making it happen, y'all. We're making it happen. Alrighty then. Let's start with 1.5 ounces of Reposado Tequila. Because Shadow loves Latinas. Duh. Let's see. My Twitch is telling me that we have an ad break starting in 10 minutes, which means I really took my time with this garnish, y'all. Start with 1.5 ounces of Reposado Tequila. There we go. I see Michael out there saying, I'm just thinking about my life and what I want. Dude, take as much time as you need thinking about life. If you put in all the effort of thinking about it now, you can execute your plan over the next few years. At least that's the way I think about it. Official being like movie magic. Ha, yep, absolutely. What it looks like Glitchy out there is wondering, how are you only on a 1 watch streak? It's possible that when you popped in last time, the bot stopped working because the bot on YouTube has a limit to how much it can actually function. It's not a limitation with my stream, it's a limitation on the bot. So if it does reach that limit and it shuts off and you check in after the fact, it's one of the reasons why I encourage people to get in here a little bit early. So it's possible that happened. I can't guarantee that is what happened, but it's how it goes. It's how it goes. Next we'll add a 1/2 ounce of cherry liqueur. Got a nice little pop on it. Yeah, there's limitations with the YouTube bot. That's just something we got to work with.
I feel danger.
There we go. Next, we got that fancy syrup that I like to tell you all about. It's fun, and I showed you all how to make it on Monday. I've got plenty more of it. Plenty more. All right. Woo! Get it up, get it up, get it up. I see Official out there saying, you call it Reposado Tequila. Do people say it like that way always? Yeah, people in America say Reposado Tequila and not the grammatically correct way in Spanish of Tequila Reposado. I'll go back and forth the way that I specifically say it. Some people appreciate one way, some people don't appreciate it, so I just swap because they're technically both correct in certain contexts. Next, we'll add 3/4 of an ounce of this custom Demerara red bell pepper syrup. There will be a video on how to make this, and I edited it yesterday. 3/4 of an ounce of Demerara red bell pepper syrup. And I think just like on Monday, I spilled a little bit of it. Incredible. Asta asking, what was redeemed the last time for the stream? Randy! Coleman has saved me from the Malorts. No! Anna's complaining about it, as she always does. Imichel, welcome in, dude. Got you out there. Ryder out there being like, the Garnish falling off is just recreating that last Shadow scene of the game. Yeah. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. Ryder, that made me feel a lot better about my performance here. I appreciate it. Top this with 2.5 ounces of Coca-Cola. Or Chaos Cola. Whatever you want it to be. Look at the fizz on this boy. A fizzy drink indeed. Let me put this over here. Gotta do some cleaning. There we go. Now, hold up. One more thing that we gotta do here. Optionally, you can add a pinch of... Excuse me. Optionally, you can add a pinch of activated charcoal or black food dye to darken the color of his fur. But it's not required. Reflecting on this a little bit from our conversation last week, and it even says right here on the container that activated charcoal should not be used with certain medications. Black food dye would be my personal recommendation of how to get the cocktail to the color such that it matches the inspiration. The reason why I'm using activated charcoal is because this is what I have. Official out there saying, with the 20 Mexican dollars being like, may I offer you $1 in these trying times? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Never required, always appreciated. Tips at the bar with an X. All right. Make sure everything's together with a little agitation.
This place hasn't changed a bit.
As it fizzes all over the place, because guess what happens when you add activated charcoal to a drink? It fizzes. Very, it's super duper fizzy. And it's just gonna get fizzier. Everything is going wrong for the cocktail, y'all! Oh my gosh! Growing pains. Growing pains. Didn't I use fresh Coca-Cola on Monday? It didn't fizz like this. Oh my gosh, did the garnish fall off though? No, we're good, we're good. It's so good, dog. It's so good. We're rolling with it. Did we get everything? Tequila, cherry, Demerara, cola, charcoal, or food dye, build in a glass, stir to incorporate. Please don't fall off. Oh my gosh. Here we go. We're gonna see if we can get the opening. No, don't fall. Buddy, don't fall. Oh my gosh. Movie magic. No, it's falling. It's okay. All I need is one. This is Shadow the Hedgehog, the Highball Oh, sorry. Wrong way around. No. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. This is Shadow the Hedgehog, the Highball cocktail inspired by the ultimate life form. It's got some tequila in it because I heard Shadow likes Latinas. That's my reason. And chat made me do it. Let's give him a try.
Who you are, but I will destroy you.
Oh gosh, dude. I just love the way the tequila plays with the sweet flavor of the cherry and the vegetalness of the red bell pepper in there. And there's just a subtle, like, caramel note from the cola that gives it just such a good fizzy feeling.
So who's next?
Oh, the way that the agave in this interplays with, first of all, the red bell pepper, but also the cherry. I personally really like this recipe, chat. This is probably my favorite Hedgehog Highball, if I'm being completely honest. Wow. Let's see it here. Acknowledging some folks from chat so far. Love being like, I use cherry liqueur only one time for a Singapore sling. Bad cocktail if pineapple doesn't grow up in your country. That's possible. Is it not a little bit sweet? Yeah, this cocktail's on the sweeter side. Ideally, like with other highball drinks, you want to try to keep these drinks as cold as possible. If it's really cold, that means the bubbles stay in solution. If it's really cold, that means you keep as much ice and you lower the amount of dilution that's in there. And when the palate gets cold, the sensitivity to sweetness is just a little bit less, so it doesn't taste as sweet. But admittedly, this is sweet enough. You got some sweetness from the cola, sweetness from the liqueur, sweetness from the syrup, but a lot of the drink is that Reposado tequila, and just because of the total volume of this, it's not cloyingly sweet, because those are not really the drinks that I'm into, personally. Well, this one's a little bit more balanced. I did try this with a bit of lime juice and a bit of lemon juice during the workshopping process. Wasn't what I was going for. That balance, like, it almost made it less sweet and more tart. I didn't really want that. I don't want that for this guy. Solid questions, though. Let's see. I see Glitchy out there saying that apparently Wolfie took your cola. Oh, y'all gotta work that out yourselves, y'all. I can't be the facilitator here for everybody. Caledonia being like, did you say Latinas like a 1970s salsa dancer? Latinas. Saludos, saludos, amigos. Greetings to my friends. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, good stuff out there. Let me take another sip of this because personally, I like this drink, y'all. So I'm gonna really enjoy this one. Yeah, dude. That combination. Oh, God. the thing fell off. Beautiful, isn't she? That combination of vegetal, lightly smoky, Reposado tequila has such an appreciable bite to it that completely cuts through the sweetness from the syrups and the cherry in there. And something about that combination of cherry and red bell pepper is something that I've never been able to appreciate in a drink before, and I think it's worth exploring.
I feel danger all around me.
That hedgehog was in a cryogenic pod for 50 years. Worth the wait. My humble opinion. Anyways, that's my drink, y'all. I don't feel like talking about that anymore. Instead, what I'll send in your direction is the sips command. The link that I'm going to put in chat right now is a link to the recipe if you want to copy and paste it, put it into your favorite recipe keeper app or cookbook or otherwise. There's also a link to my website there, which goes to the blog, which I'm not finished yet with the mocktail, but it gives all of the details of how this particular drink came to be. Admittedly, this one and the next Hedgehog Highball that I'm working on for Silver the Hedgehog have been taking me a long time to workshop because I had trouble, in particular, trying to get certain ingredients to work. And with the red bell pepper in this one, it was my first time making a drink with red bell pepper, so I did as many things as possible to try to figure out how is the best way to represent it in the drink, both as the garnish, as a syrup, and even as a fermented brine a little bit, although that ultimately didn't make it to the recipe. If you're interested in the details of stuff like that, there's by no means a pressure to check it out, but I put that for you, there for you, just in case you would be able to learn anything from my process, or maybe get some inspiration of your own for your own drinks that you might be working on. And if you are working on video game inspired drinks, or even drinks at all, let me know. I'd love to give them a try one day. Anyways, let's see. What am I missing in chat up there? Let's see. Wolfie saying, what happened? I don't know. Official saying I bought all the ingredients except the mezcal to try to refine the sangre de pichon so I can narrow down the flavor. Dude, I'm happy with it. It's gonna be great. Imechao saying, I want to come into the city, but all the fun stuff happens at my bedtime nowadays. She says, as if she's not actively defying bedtime. Dude, I'm defying my bedtime. Sometimes that's just kind of how it has to be, you know? Anyways, Imechao saying too, been killing the mead little by little, by the way. Yeah, y'all. If you didn't notice too, on the stock website, I added a couple of meads that were homemade from some folks that I saw, I think a weekend or two ago. There's an apple mead, and there is a blackberry lemon mead as well that we can use for cocktail recipes or otherwise. I see Mika over on the Twitch side popping in with a follow. Thanks for popping in, Mika. Welcome to the Bar with an X. If I can get you a drink or give you a drink recommendation, by all means, feel free to let me know. Jordan out there saying, I'm now free, and both the cat and the wife have been fed, now to become the ultimate grocery shopper. Have a good stream, man. Dude, I appreciate you out there, and best of luck on your ultimate journey. I don't know what analogy can be made between the falling of the red bell pepper skins and your grocery trip, but I hope that you have a better time than I did. And if what lies at the end is a delicious meal or otherwise delicious snack, that's what I got too, despite the experience. Little Saw, welcome back, dude. Sure, it's been a while since I attended one of these. How goes it? Dude, this has probably been the least successful drink presentation I've done on this show. It has been almost an hour, and this thing, I'm gonna be honest, y'all, this is a very shitty looking drink, but it tastes really good, dude. It tastes so good, but it looks so... This is just my attempt to create the ultimate life form, and I am no Gerald Robotnik, y'all. I am not. It's incredible. Jackson being like, blackberry lemon mead sounds delightful. I agree, dude. Austin, welcome in on the YouTube side, one of our beautiful members. Official saying, LOL to Mija's name is shortened way to say mi hija, meaning daughter in Spanish. Interesting. Well, I don't have a daughter yet, so there we go. I see Glitchy as well as some other folks over in the YouTube horizontal chat fighting over this crown that I literally just learned about at the beginning of the stream, y'all. That's incredible. So just to let you all know, right after this, we're going to go into the video game. So if you want to throw some cheers out there, by all means, feel free to do so. There's a cheers command for that now. And there's a request command now, too. And it's called order. And we'll play around with that in a little bit. Actually, I'll give you the whole spiel on it now. How many people we got out there? We got enough people? I haven't announced it officially on the socials and stuff yet, but I was working on something for a while to make drink requests easier to manage on my side. So I added a cheers command on Monday. It's !cheers, and you can put whatever you want after the fact. Before we get into the video game, I'll raise a glass to whatever it is that you're celebrating. I'll try to get to all of them, but if not, I'll at least pick a couple out of the little list that I've got here. And in addition, there is an !order command. Like chat orders a drink. The order drink command works the same way as cheers, but order will actually remember where your spot is in whatever drink request you're making. So I'm no longer going to try to look in the Discord server for drink requests during the stream just because it gets a little bit cumbersome for me. So if you want to do an order or some sort of cocktail request, an order, chat order or whatever, type !order in chat with as much of the recipe that you can fit on your platform of origin, YouTube or Twitch. If you hit the character limit, no problem, do order again, and it will just append it so I get all the information for whatever cocktail you've got. The name of the cocktail, the ratios of the cocktail, the ingredients of the cocktail. Some of it can have a lot of prep work to it. It should be able to fit all of those instructions, and then I can click a button and it'll pop up on my screen so I can see all the requests that people have, and I can process them all more or less at once and only pick one and do my whole ordering priority thing more or less a lot easier than I could do it before. So I'll remind you about it when we get a little bit later in there, right? But for now, !cheers for a cheers when we get into the game, and !order if you want to prepare a cocktail request. The cocktail request will reset upon every stream, but if you had an idea sometime in the next, 20 minutes, and you're like, I have an idea for a cocktail that you can try, !order and as much details as you can fit in there, plus subsequent requests of subsequent order commands to get the rest of it in there, and then we'll get to it when we get to it. That might have sounded a little confusing, and admittedly it is. So I'll just tell you more about it later. Did I miss anything out there? Sabi and like, not gonna lie, Cam, that drink aesthetic isn't looking too hot. Yeah, believe it about the taste. Yeah, dude, it's a tequila drink, and it's tequila, Coke, and a bunch of other stuff. Oh my gosh. Official being like, the weird garnish needs a little bit more workshopping. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's see. Chelsea, when Renegade popping in, being like, and I'm late. What did I miss? You missed probably the shoddiest cocktail presentation that I have ever given it. Incredible. But we did it. What's up, love?
I feel danger all around.
Where's my Coke? Do you want some Coke? Here you go. You got my Coke. Anyone wants the Coke? Dude, you can be cis, trans, whatever you want to at this bar. We welcome all. Oh. It says cis isn't sister on the bottle, on the can. Oh, incredible. Official being like, that order thing sounds techie. Yeah, it took me a while to make that work. A lot of planning work. To Michael Prophet's point before, I did a lot of planning for it, and I did all the implementation today. It could be better, but here we are. Welcome to the ad break. Oh, man. Let's see. What did I miss out there? Sal saying was going to say those pepper skins look like fruit roll-ups. Dude, and they don't taste like fruit roll-ups. See, this is the thing. With this particular garnish here, what I've realized is the implementation's a little bit hard. First of all, because the glass I'm using is so tall, so you can't just skin a bell pepper, right? Bell peppers don't tend to be very smooth around the edges, so it makes it even harder to get a flat skin on them because you quite literally need to follow the ridges of the outside of the pepper. Admittedly, the process on how to do this well and consistently could use a lot of work here. Luckily for me, and I'll just call myself out in particular about it, I don't serve people at this bar, aside from myself. So if the implementation isn't particularly on point for presentation day, that's okay. We got redundancy built into the process. I got a blog for it. I do a photo shoot for it, all this other stuff and whatnot. And then I do editing on the after fact. So winds up working that way. Let's see. Ryder out there saying everything has its prototype. Every shadow has a bio-lizard. I like that. Just don't make a deal with an extraterrestrial warlord just to make a better garnish. I will not. I will promise you this, chat. For the sake of a better red pepper garnish, I will not be making deals with extraterrestrial demons. Not this time, at least. Maybe we'll wait till we get to the Doom cocktails. Julissa, welcome back. Welcome back.
So who's next?
Wolfie out there specifically stating, I'm not doing drugs. It's exactly like somebody that's exactly what somebody who's doing drugs would say.
Support them.
I'm supposed to support what? Drugs?
Not doing drugs. Sheesh.
Alcohol's a drug. Sugar's a drug. Caffeine's a drug. Do drugs, but the right kind.
What?
Eli Peach Soda with the sub Prime for 4 months. I had a syrup that lasted 4 months, and then it started to grow mold. Will your sub do the same?
But I will destroy.
I hope not. I really do. I really hope not. Eli, you've been such a great member of this community. Please don't grow mold. Unless you're doing it intentionally. Like for making like koji or like sakes and stuff like that. That's the right kind. There's good kinds of mold, there's bad kinds of mold. There are. Levy, welcome back, my guy. Oh my gosh. Wolf being like, no, Cam, my clean rep. Your reputation. I'm not the one making you do the drug. I'm just saying there's a way to do it right. Right? Alcohol's a poison. There's a way to do it right. That's what I maintain here. Did I mention this stream is not for good decisions, typically? I'm not a good role model. Also, another thing about this garnish that is incredibly, incredibly annoying. How are you supposed to grip this glass? Like, your hand is gonna get sticky like this. My dearest asks, why did you make it like this? This is the best idea I had at the time. 5 years from now, when I have 5 years more experience, I'm sure I'll come up with something better.
Place hasn't changed a bit.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was just making fun of chat and also my drink here. That's good. One of the other things that I'll note too is the recipes that I have, I've been making throughout the portion of this very, very early part of my mixological career. And I'm reading more books and more blogs and seeing more posts and recipes every single day that I think about, oh, this could have been applied to this drink I made a year ago and make it better. So one of these days, I would love to do a series of upgrades or level ups to the drinks that I've already established out there to make them better. Honestly, I looked back at my workshopping document for all my Kingdom Hearts fans out there. I found 2 other techniques that I could have used on Roxas to make Roxas's drink, already one of my favorite drinks that I've workshopped so far, even better. And one was a base spirit that Cole actually shared with me. There's a base spirit out there called Roxy, or it's I think some sort of specific liqueur made from millet, I believe. Roxy in a Roxas drink would have been so good. That, and I was just reading in one of my other books today about a better update to that coconut milk washing technique. That thing where we took the coconut milk, put it in solution, and then forcefully curdled it. There's a way to make it better by adding a little bit of whole milk in there, because the reason I did that anyways was to kind of dial back on the dry flavors of specifically oversteeped tea. And coconut milk doesn't really do a very good job, but if you cut it with a little bit of actual milk, it can help out. Technical details. Technical details. Eli being like, I've been caring for my sub and cleaning it and changing its water frequently to ensure it doesn't grow mold. There we go! Eli knows what's up. Official being like, your job is not to make lives better, but to change them. There we go. Mixing drinks and changing lives. I'm not here to make it better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Glitchy out there threatening me with another boop from a brick. I won't take it. I won't take it. Oh, and Wolfie too. Remember, y'all, booping for me means getting hit in the face with a metaphorical brick. And I only allow that to happen on very special occasions. Like the first time and the last time. Anyways.
I can't boot you?
No, don't boo me. Don't boo me. Little Saw being like, I know this probably isn't the healthiest thing, but dude, I found some ginger ale at the dollar store in glass bottles, and after trying it for the first time, I already fall in love with it. Dude, ginger ale, dude. Ginger ale, dude. Anyways, so just as a reminder, we just finished with the ad breaks. We're going to go into the game right now. So if you've got something that you're choosing to, something that you're celebrating, a birthday, a special event, perhaps the passing on of a loved one or something like that, I can't make the situation better for you, but at the very least, what I can do is I can raise a glass and raise a piece of red bell pepper. So if you've got something you want to share with us, use !cheers, and I'll add it to a little list of mine that I'll pull up on the screen right now. And even better, oh, I clicked the wrong button. Sorry about that. That's just another message reminding you that the cheers command works. This is the button I want to click, and it should show up on my screen, right? Where's my screen?
No.
Where is it?
Broken.
That was working earlier. Where is it?
broke it.
I found it. The music's gonna cut out for a hot moment because that's just how the game works out there. In any case. So let's see. Let's raise a glass. What do we got out there? I got a couple of things so far. Also, if you type in a thing right now, as opposed to what happened on Monday, it'll actually update in real time, which I think is really cool. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna eat this red bell pepper first. And we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. All right, y'all. Let's raise a glass to the rain, to the return of Wolfie, to D&D campaigns, to Wonderful Girls' Day with a baby girl for Chelsea, from Glitchy to you and Wolfie being back together, to Immy Chow and surviving this weird-ass month, the weird-ass month of, it's May right now, right? Absolutely. Chelsea also to the writing of a spin-off trilogy, to Diamond being a good month for your YouTube channel, and from Disney Queen to Cameron. That's me. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. All right. Slancha, Kampai, Prost, and Zum Wohl. Daiboja. Let's play a video game, shall we? I'm ready to, personally. I wanna play a video game, y'all. I really wanna play a video game. And I think y'all want me to play a video game too, because look at the number on the screen. Y'all missed Monday. We were this close to 1,000 deaths. I also maxed out the timer. Yeah, that's because I was working on trying to make my own Ultimate Life Form. And that didn't work very well at all. Let me give myself a straw. Shut up, Shadow. What a good boy. I need a bendy straw for this. Bendy straws. There we go. Chelsea being like, hello, my fellow book lover, Her Majesty Disney Queen. Renegade says hello. Renegade says hello, Anna. You're literally sitting right there.
Hi.
Yeah. The Queen says hello.
Oh, that was the wrong cat.
The Queen says hello. There she is. There she is. There we go. Official being like, time for you to go walking. Get those legs a-moving. So, as you all know, the death counter now supports 4 digits. And because I'm about to restart this stage, you get a free death. For free.
Why is there a leaderboard?
Why is there a leaderboard? A leaderboard for what, love? Yeah, it's an experience system. We had a whole dialogue about this earlier.
What?
Yeah. A ranks for Shadow. Let's do it. Get your fingers crossed. Here we go. I'm gonna die in the first like 15 seconds. You watch me. You watch me. Speed. That is what he is. That is what he is. He is speed. He is speed and he is Shadow and he is beautiful. There we go. What else did I miss out there? Glitchy saying that apparently Winters, you went down to 3. Are we talking about watch streaks or something? I do want to apologize again for anybody who might have lost a watch streak recently. So the bot that we use on YouTube is called StreamerBot, and they've been having some issues with compatibility at specifically late parts of the day. And I stream later into the day, so we are at a disadvantage. They're working on it. They're doing the best that they can. Oh, water, dude. What a great idea. Actually, that's a really good idea. I should get some water over here, y'all. Oh my gosh. Resume. There we go. Oh, I want that guy. Oh, I missed that guy. That's okay. That's okay. Official being like, this EXP system is so inconsistent. Like, why do I have 125 EXP? I wish I knew what the EXP represented, y'all. Like my thoughts is it's supposed to be something that like maybe you get as a viewer reward, either for being like a member of the channel or something else entirely. I don't know anything about this. I was in a couple of meetings with the YouTube community like a couple of weeks ago, and they were specifically talking about things like take a break and some other features for live streams that had nothing to do with chat features. And this came as a surprise.
Why am I not number 17?
Why are you number 17? I don't know.
It says I can buy a super chat and upgrade and...
Wait, you can buy a super chat for more experience? Is that how, what it says it's doing?
It does say I can do that.
Is that how that works?
It automatically is like, here's, they like give $10.
Upper Diamond's like, Twitch has its own built-in watch streak, right? Yeah. Yes, it do. And it works a heck of a lot better than my own.
Hi,
That's wild. Dude, how have I not died yet? This is wild.
You'll never get to 1,000.
I'll never get to 1,000 deaths. That last death that I had the one time, that's the last death I'll ever have. Official says on the FAQ it says for chatting, super chatting, and super stickers. That's what you get experience for. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is that. It's confusing to me, dog. Wait, did you super chat? Anna, do whatever you want to. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want to, dog. Man. Julissa being like, those asteroids kind of look like meatballs. That's what I'm saying! I've had that same thought since I was a young child. I'm like, they look oddly delicious for what they're attempting to be. Yeah, overcooked lava meatballs. Oh, I thought there was going to be a checkpoint there. There was not. I'm very surprised, y'all. This stage is treating me a heck of a lot better than Final Rush did. Final Chase's peak! Unless it's not. Unless it's not. Unless it's not. Oh my gosh. How is he going to screw it up this time, chat? Chelsea out there saying, I'm starting on the a spin-off entitled The Betrayed Region and in love with the first 2 lines. Ooh. Is that a book? I imagine it's probably a book. Says the book lover. One of the many book lovers in chat. Imicho out there saying, it's weird to think that Sonic would be riding the rails at the same time we're navigating whatever the heck this is. It's a space station, I guess. It's like what's surrounding the Ark. Oh my god, Shadow, please. Shadow, there's another way out, I promise you. There is another way out. This kind of has a very similar level of annoyance to, like, Crazy Gadget, but it's for Shadow instead. No! Oh my gosh, Shadow, please. Can you also not lose your rings? I would like to get an A rank on the first time if you don't mind. Okay. No! No, no, no. Okay. No, it's good. It's good. I don't know. Renzo out there saying, I don't know if the order command worked or not, but I put the Dante cocktail in the moment that you mentioned it. Excellent, excellent. Did the bot greet you with something along the lines of drink request received? Because if it did, it totally worked. Oh, actually, I can also look down here. Yes, I have 1 request so far. If you were the only one, then it worked. Oh, please don't hit a meteor. Please don't hit a meatball. Please don't hit a meatball. Don't hit a meatball. Don't hit a meatball. I am very low on health. I am too low on health for meatballs.
Here we go.
Dude, I haven't died yet. That's incredible. Did we get the A rank? How long can we do it? Wow. Oh my god! Wow. Nerd being like, my death, my money's on death number 1000 is falling into the void. It's gonna happen, dude. Or rather, plummeting into the earth. Let's continue striking while the iron is hot. Hot and reaching terminal velocity, traveling through Earth's atmosphere. Wolfie being like, one day all of us will lose our minds to the void. Oh yes, and what a pleasant day it will be. Void time. Hello there. Goodbye there. I see rings up here. Hello, rings. I know there's rings over here. And a life, apparently. Proto being like, Cam, don't jinx yourself. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna jinx myself. It's gonna happen. I can almost bank on the fact that I'm going to jinx myself at some point. Oh, I know there's one down here. Hello there. No! Oh! Oh! Ooh! What are you... Shadow, please. Wow, that was way too close to 1. Wow. Shoulder squeezes! Okay, okay. Okay, I can do that. Thank you, kid. Thank you, kid, for holding me accountable to my workouts. I appreciate that greatly. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Kid being like, what happens at 1,000 deaths? We all cheer a little bit. Maybe we'll do a funeral pyre or something like that. I'll set something on fire. I'll set something on fire. That's what I'll do. We will remember this occasion with open arms and remembrance.
Why do you use your upper traps? Use your middle.
That's a shoulder squeeze.
Middle traps.
I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know what my middle traps are.
So your upper trapezius is up here.
I'm doing it wrong.
You need to use the middle trapezius, which is the middle part of it, right here. Yeah.
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes it different.
Yo, Noodle, welcome in. The big 999. Dude, it gets bigger, trust me. I'm a grower, not a shower.
I hate you.
Yeah. Wait, am I doing it right? Am I middle trapping myself appropriately?
Better.
Are these traps mildly homosexual?
You are.
Yes, because I'm pansexual. And I'm going to continue reminding people about it for the sake of those who might feel a little bit better because they know they're in queer company.
I'm straight.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
All you gay? Congratulations. All you straight? Congratulations. What color is your skin? Congratulations.
What?
Just everybody's welcome. That's what I'm trying to say here. That's what I'm trying to say here. Official will be... Wolf will be like, we'll set fire to the drink. That's an idea. What am I trying to do? Lost chow. Lost chow. Not food kind of chow either, y'all. What the...
Whoa.
I'm not the only one who saw me clip right through that thing, right? Did y'all see that? I can't even be happy about 1,000 deaths with that. That was ridiculous. Thank you, kid. Evidently, I'm gonna set something on fire. I told you all I'd set something on fire, so we're gonna set something on fire. How we're gonna do it? I don't know, cinnamon.
No!
Anna, why do you care?
Don't burn down my house.
I'm not burning down the house! Who's going on fire, officials? Everybody's going on fire! It's 1,000 deaths! Not with a plastic straw. That's what they did to me at the Philly. They did that to me at the Philly Cocktail Convention. They put a banana in a plastic cup and then set fire to it. And I was like, wow, cool, molten plastic. It did not get my vote. Winter says, Cam, accept the burning drink. Accept the burning drink. Yeah, the drink's gonna... I'm not putting 151... Actually... No, this glass is not prepared for fiery drinks. So this is what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna take a dehydrated wedge. A little bit of this. This will kind of work. This will kind of work. Congratulations on 1,000 deaths. The first 1,000 deaths in a single game series that we've received on this channel. So we're going to celebrate with a little bit of fire. My favorite way to set fire to things is by using a little bit of extract on top of, specifically, with, trying to find the right extract. I really don't want to ruin Shadow. I'm not going to ruin Shadow, so we're actually not going to do this on that. Instead, I'm going to use a different glass, because I'm really enjoying Shadow right now. I deserve it. What'd you say?
Set water on fire!
Set water on fire, that's what we're doing. You know what? Here was that shitty piece of ice from earlier. There we go. Shitty piece of, you need a taller glass. Who's got a tall glass? Who's got a tall glass? We're gonna make this work. Do you fit? No, you don't. It's too large for the hole. Sorry, chat. It's just too large for the hole. What about this? Is this also too large for the hole? God damn it! I need a bigger hole, chat! Where's the hole? Wait, I have an idea. No, that's too small. Wait, I got it. No! Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Because I'm putting fire in hole for 1,000 deaths. That's what we're doing. Don't break. You're going back on the bar. Back on the bar. Swedish chef being like, how's it going, Cam? I'm trying to set my hole on fire, Swedish. I'm trying to set my hole on fire. The only way I know how to. Skill and mixology. Once I just get it in there a little bit and kind of lubricate it a little bit, it becomes a lot easier, chat. So much easier. This is what you asked, what happens for 1,000 deaths, and now I got you. I got you. We're gonna get it in the hole.
They're all cheersing.
Cheers? Is cheersing happen? You're damn right cheers is happening! Jamie, welcome into the stream. I love it. I love it. Kid being like, imagine this on fire. Oh my god, my mistake when I spilled absinthe all over the bar? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Get in there! Oh my gosh, chat.
It's fresh eye.
You're right, I really shouldn't be yelling at it. Gentle now. Gentle now. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I do not believe in this. Wait, I have an idea, chat. You know how I told you how you can temper glass? I'm sorry, not temper glass, temper ice? Check this out.
What the freak?
It's gonna go into the hole whether it likes it or not. Although it is a very consensual process, I assure you. We want nothing more than consent here at the Bar of the Nix. Get in there! Get in there. Come on. Come on, come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Get in there. Do the thing. Get in there. This is your lesson that ice doesn't set on fire. Making sure both parties not as happy? Yeah, dude, this is not happy for anybody. I'm setting fire to what lies in the hole. This is wild. It's raining out there near Jamie. Incredible. Archie Shadow being like, I hope I ain't late for the party. Oh, you're not late. We're doing your missions today. Why is this not working? Wait, there we go. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Little bit of finesse. There. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Be careful when you do this, chat. I'm not a professional.
Danger all around me.
Ice is scary. Get in there, but I know you can do it. I know you can do. This is what I'm trying to do, chat. I'm trying to put the ice in here so I can put something that actually sets on fire on top of it. And it's not working like I thought it would. I'm also not trying to break glass either. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. You got it. You got it. You got it. This is not mixology, by the way, y'all. So I sincerely apologize for what you're experiencing right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yep. 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 We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I don't know who Shirley is, but it's working. Archie being like, let me slam it into the hole with your fist. It's my job. It's my job. Only I'm allowed to do this. Is this worth the wait for 1,000 deaths, chat?
So who's next?
I hope it is. Imachub being like hot and bothered, you're darn right. Kid being like, use a bigger glass? No. Firing glass? Hell yeah, dude. This glass is prepared for it. A little bit up. It's almost in there, chat. We've almost got all of it. Don't put your fingers on it either, by the way.
Why?
Because it's not safe. Oh, it's in there. Oh, it's in there, chat. But it's not in there the way that I wanted it to be. Caledonian being like, I thought you were gonna make the meme kaboom. Yes, Rico, kaboom. Oh, no, dog. I'm not from Hannah Montana. That's a different time period entirely. Does this work? It works. This is the fire of my love for performance. Lemon extract. Just a touch. Just a touch.
I feel danger.
Microphone away. Fire and cinnamon. Wait, hold on. We gotta turn off all the lights. Alexa, close the bar. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hi, everybody. Fire. Check this shit out. 1,000 deaths. Welcome to the bar with an X.
So who's next?
Alexa, open the bar. Fire. Woo! Salutes in your direction, Christopher. And everybody else. Thanks for joining along for Shadow the Hedgehog absolutely sucking it today, dude. Both in cocktail form, but also in hedgehog form.
This place hasn't changed a bit.
Put that away. And clean up after yourself, Cam. I just made a mess of cinnamon. What do we do when that happens, chat? We clean up after ourselves, naturally. We take the coaster, we swap it out with another one. We respect the apparatuses that we're using. There we go. Archie Shadow being like, did you hit 1,000 deaths? I did, finally. It's about darn time. It's about darn time. I'll keep that there, that's all right. Put a bunch of cinnamon everywhere. There we go. Cinnamon challenge at the bar with an X. Would I recommend it? No, but here we are. Let's get back to the video game, shall we? I think I'm distracted enough. All right, if anybody popped in chat while that was happening, you're welcome. I probably missed you, so feel free to announce your presence again. Glitchy being like, what did I miss? Fire. EXE being like, I don't bite unless it's tails, dog. Do you bite? You bite? That kind of makes sense. Yo, Owlboy, welcome in, dude. Posted in the server too, but I'm enjoying a cold glass of spicy tepache meat. Oh, that sounds tasty, dude. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Let's restart. Let's give ourselves another death. We're all about speed here. Also, Chelsea apparently joined the Discord. Renegades in the Discord. Heck yeah, dude. I cannot wait to greet you after the stream is over. Hello there, chat. Yep, we're starting off. Wow, we're doing great here, chat. Oh my gosh. Caledonian. I hope you die in a fire, FNAF. But the question is, which character from FNAF? Kids asks, what was my favorite death out of 1000? Specifically the number 1000. That one was pretty cool. Because I got to set shit on fire. And I'm a mild pyromaniac. Mild. Alright, we're gonna jump off good, dude. We're gonna jump off good. That's what I was hoping to do the first time. That was awesome. That was so cool. Shadow. That was so cool. And it's like it smells like fire in here. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. I literally just set things on fire. Oh, hello there. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's see. Noodle being like, top 5 death compilation? Oh, dude, that would take too much work. If there's a more determined individual out there than I, you can have it. You have my permission, but I'm not gonna do it. I'll be in like, my presence shall unfortunately be made brief. You've got plans to play the new Doom Dark Ages game today? Oh, dude, go for it. Don't feel like you have to stick around here. Honestly, more power to the people who don't feel like they have to sit at a bar in the evenings. Kid being like, it smells like up, dog. What's up, dog? Hey, yo, got him.
How come I have different rates based off of which chat I'm in?
Anna, I don't know. This just in, chat. Apparently, if you go to a different YouTube chat, you get a different rank.
I'm number 50 plus on the vertical.
Really?
I'm 19 on the horizontal.
Anna's got different ranks on horizontal than vertical. That's incredible. There's a whole new level of meta here at the Bar of the Next now. Wow. Owl says it smells like wrong dog. Diamond being like, both of these nuts. That one's for Owl. Oh, and this one's for me. Hilarious. EK like, what's up? I'm here. Welcome back, EK. I gotta figure out where this Chow is first. That's what we're gonna focus on. Oh my gosh, dude. Nerd out there saying they're gonna dip. Tired right now. Got D&D tomorrow. Dude, enjoy it. I hope your session is everything that you could ever want it to be, or something unexpectedly better or worse. The glory of D&D. Thanks for popping in, nerd. Saw out there saying, Cameron started the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Oh, no. Wait. You're saying I started the fire? But if I started the fire, then there's no way that it's been burning since the Earth's been turning. Instead, what you're implying is that the Earth started turning only after I started burning. That's a conundrum. Shadow, dude, the gravity of the situation. The gravity. I think this is where I need to be. Diamond gonna lurk. Time to edit and video schedule. Dude, parallel working? I dig that. I dig that. That's not the one I wanted, apparently. Chelsea out there saying that you're in love with this book that you're working on. So it's the backstory of the antagonist of your original trilogy. Call it the Unknown Trilogy. For a hot second, I thought you were going to say it's called the Updog Trilogy. And I was going to be like, We made that joke already. I'm already aware of it. Dude, I love it. I love it. Levy saying, out of curiosity, roughly how many more Sonic cocktails are waiting to be made? Honestly, I don't even know. I have plans for at least, like, counting cocktails and mocktails, like 12 more, but am I gonna have the time to put them all together? Probably not. Probably not. I've got plans though. Admittedly, I've been trying to get better at how I workshop things, both behind the scenes as a part of my own schedule, and I had some changes recently that would hopefully give me some more time to specifically think about them. Noodle being like, is one of them the Vector cocktail? Dude, I was literally just thinking about how to make Vector into a cocktail today. I'm not even kidding, because I recorded an episode of Lorex with Lycos earlier today, and I was like, I feel like Vector needs to have bubblegum in his recipe. Well, because he's got a bubblegum game, he's got a bubblegum move in Sonic Heroes. Oh, man. Chelsea being like, no, it's literally called the Unknown Trilogy. The first one is the Betrayed Region, and yes, you're writing these. Yes, of course. And yes, they're not called Updog. Unfortunately. But if they were called Updog, oh my gosh, I'd still ask what's up with it. EK being like, anyone want to play Minecraft? You and your partner have been locked in on a map that we worked on for a few years. It's pretty fire, too. Go for it. Feel free to put a call out in our community. Don't add everybody in the Discord, but like, if you want. I would consider that a self-promoting thing. Join me on my Minecraft server. That feels a little self-promoting to me. Anna says you would put it in gaming though, so I leave it up to you. If you do something wrong, we'll let you know. All right, is the thing back here? It is not. All right, get out. Is it perhaps down here? Nope. Oh my gosh. Kid being like, what's up with these deaths, dog? Oh, I see. I see what you did there. I was saying Midori and bubblegum vodka sounds pretty cool. I mean, to me, Midori kind of tastes like bubblegum on its own. And at least for the way that I workshop drink recipes, just because a character's green, actually, for some people, their first thought for a green character-inspired drink is, gotta put Midori in there. And for me, it is also my first thought. But then my second thought immediately afterwards is, okay, but does Midori actually work with everything else that this drink could be inspired by? Because every Midori drink winds up being like some tiki riff and whatnot. Or some don't get me wrong, Midori is a delightful flavor. But like, not every green character drink has to have Midori. That's like one of these games that I play with myself as a cocktail mixologist. When I look at a drink that's blue, I'm like, Liqueur? Yay or nay? Yeah? Cool. I win. Oh, green drink. Midori? Yay or nay? Yes? Cool. I win again. It's hilarious. Official being like, what's Midori's flavor? Midori is a melon liqueur, and it supposedly has a flavor very familiar to the Midori melon, a specific kind of melon. Although I've never tried a Midori melon before, and to me it's kind of bubblegummy. So the flavors could definitely work together. Imi-chow being like, matcha bubblegum. Oh, dude. Now we're talking. Noodle up above, too, being like, the Vector cocktail has to be garnished with his large chain. Dude, a chain. You can make edible chains, and I've seen that as a garnish concept before. And if anything, it would go around the drink itself, around the glass. That's such a good idea. Official like, isn't absinthe also green? It can be. Although it varies in the level of greenness. If you find an absinthe that's like neon green, it's probably not, it's probably got artificial colors in it. Not to say it's a bad thing, it just means it's probably got artificial shit in it. Owl saying too, the only other green spirits I know, absinthe, creme de menthe, chartreuse, which I don't think really match Vector. Dude, totally valid. Totally valid critiques. Also too, like I'm, like in my recent attempts at making inspired drinks, I haven't been totally against the idea of artificial dyes or just food dyes in drinks. Because for the Sonic cocktail, I used blue food dye. For Shadow's cocktail, I used activated charcoal, and I would say that you can use black food dye too. Like, if the drink has to be a color, I don't think that you have to limit yourself on ingredients. That's at least my thoughts. Chelsea saying, what about the thin mint cocktail we were thinking about on Monday? I was thinking maybe adding some sort of rum or vodka to it. Dude, you'd be well on your way if you were able to get like a faithful thin mint flavor in vodka. Because I've done a couple of specifically chocolate infusions before, and they don't wind up, like, let me be, specifically, the problem that I've had with chocolate infusions, like dark chocolate infusions or even milk chocolate infusions, is that they don't come out clear. There's a lot of milk and emulsifiers and stuff traditionally in like at least mass-produced chocolate, at least here in the United States, and it's hard to get it apart. That doesn't necessarily mean that you have to clarify it, but one of the challenges that I'm currently facing right now, in particular with Silver's cocktail, is how to take manufactured chocolate and get a clear spirit out of it. And so far, I haven't figured it out. Also, I feel like the chow is up here somewhere. Somewhere with these meatballs. Come on, but there we go. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go down here now. We're gonna go down. Nope. We're gonna go down here now. Do I need a little bit more momentum? There we go. Down here, please. Yes. I feel like there was a thing over here. Noodle's saying there aren't many blue spirits now that I really think about it. I mean, there's blue curacao. There's a bunch of gins out there that are blue as well. They typically use butterfly pea flower to color it. And then, you know, there's Island Pucker, which is also dyed with artificial stuff. Again, not a problem, just something that I think about when I make cocktail inspirations. Levy asking, have I made a Cream the Rabbit cocktail? I haven't made one yet, but I had some ideas for it. I was just reading in Tropical Standard today. Which book is that? It's literally on the table. I've been reading through this book recently, so I'll show it off. Oops, hello there. I've been reading through Tropical Standard recently, cocktail techniques and reinvented recipes, and they brought up the idea of a cream syrup, as in heavy cream with a bit of, with syrup added to it, equal parts, and then you add a bit of citric acid to it, which adjusts for some of the sugar. And it doesn't curdle as fast as you would think it would. I think is kind of cool. And they use it in certain creamy beverages at whatever bar was quoted in the book. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Oh, actually, I was literally just reading it, so it probably is in here. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Literally where my page is. Cream syrup. This was a staple of the bar existing conditions where it formed the basis of the bar's unique grasshopper, eggnog, white Russian, and all things creamy. 250 grams of heavy cream, 250 grams of white sugar, 14 milliliters of 15% citric acid solution. Place the cream in a blender set to low speed. Slowly add the sugar followed by the citric acid solution. Continue to blend until the sugar is fully dissolved. Bottle and refrigerate. It will keep for a week in the refrigerator. If it separates over time, it can be stirred together again. Mix about a pint. Pretty cool. I haven't tried that one yet. EK saying that I think the cream cocktail should be a mocktail instead, but why not both? What I've been personally trying to challenge myself with is a cocktail implementation and a mocktail implementation, just so that nobody's left to the wayside. Everybody can enjoy the way that they want to enjoy. Ryder being like, you could possibly do a vanilla cocktail with a cream mocktail, possibly. There's a lot of Sonic characters, y'all. There's a lot of Sonic characters. I'll definitely not be able to get to all of them, but I can certainly try. So chat, what I'm trying to do right now is find the lost Chow, and I am totally lost. And that's okay! Woo! That was funny. Lycos Lore and I were recording an episode today that featured the character Chip from Sonic Unleashed, and apparently, Chip's name was almost Whip, like whipped cream. Before, I think the US developers, or the US people were just like, that's not gonna work. Also, whipped sounds like whipped cream, and we already have a cream character. I think that's how that conversation went. Glitchy being like, I forgot that Cream had a mother. Yeah, one of the lucky few characters in the Sonic universe that actually still has a mother. Who was turned to a zombie robot, but was eventually turned back. Like a lot of other characters. Alright, I have no idea what this Chow is, and after this, I'm probably gonna look it up. But I got a feeling, ooh, is the feeling correct? No, it is not. Official, like, we need a BDG Unraveled video. BDG Unraveled video, ranking all the Sonic characters by sex appeal or something. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness. The implication of finding anthropomorphic animals attractive in a sexual way. Ain't nothing wrong with it, dude. Get off to what you get off to, unless it's children. That's a problem. And that's the last I'll be saying on that. Owl saying, I don't tend to experiment much with cocktails at home, mainly because I can't exactly justify buying all the necessary ingredients. Yeah, dude, it is a long process. Even I have ingredients that I really, really want to play around with that I can't, just because I don't have the budget for it, y'all. I may have a few thousand followers, y'all, but it barely pays for all of the bottles that I'm able to source here at the bar. And I've got so many that I want. So many, dude. I do have a wish list. I'm not yet comfortable trying to opening up to the public yet, though. Because I'd feel bad about it. And I don't want to feel bad about it. Also, this is absolutely where the Chow is. Also, that was almost perfect. Oh my gosh, hello there. Move it up. There you are. Hello, little buddy. Now I know where the chow is. Levy being like, I wonder how the Rouge the Bat cocktail would look. I gotta wonder. I gotta wonder. EK talking about their villager stuff. You held 2 villagers against their will to trade with you and locked them up in the cellar, and now they're a beautiful gay couple. We love it! Their names are Alejandro and John. I like that. EK says, too, that I think Rouge should have something with cherry in it. No reason, trust. No reason, trust me. No particular reason to have a cherry in it. No particular reason. Don't worry about it. Glitchy saying, Kim, if you have Minecraft, my name is FNAF Furry 17. I do have Minecraft, but I haven't booted up Minecraft in probably over a year. I'm not against the idea of doing Minecraft cocktails at some point, but that's gonna be something that you'll just have to wait around for now. I don't like to say no to very specific things. I don't like to say no to a lot of things. I'm not saying no to Minecraft. I'm saying no right now. Official said that BDG is apparently shorthand for, oh, Brian David Gilbert. Oh, yeah. Oh, because he did what was it? He did a video on rating the Castlevania characters by sexual appeal, I think, right? I really love BDG. I had a moment where I forgot what BDG meant, but I know Brian David Gilbert. That man's beautiful. He's got the glasses and long hair aesthetic that personally I vibe with. I feel a kinship with BDG. At least a little bit. Owl says that Rouge gives you guava vibes or grapefruit. Asta says flint and steel. For Rouge? Let me think. I haven't thought about a Rouge cocktail very much. I imagine that I would want to capture the quality of her that is mercenary, the quality of her that is a treasure hunter, and because she's specifically she's explicitly obsessed with gemstones, I would want to add gemstones to the mix in some way. And a while back when I was doing Legend of Zelda cocktails, I figured out I found a recipe for agar-agar candy, and I added that to the Death Mountain cocktail because Gorons eat rocks, so I quite literally put chocolate rocks in the drink that you could eat, and they would subsequently get softer as you got through the drink for a little snack at the end, kind of like an old-fashioned in a way, but it was a little bit more tiki-inspired for what I knew of tiki drinks at the time. The candy, Kohakato, or like crystal candy, I feel like would be great for Rouge the Bat. But maybe made in particular into the heart that's on her breastplate. And you can eat it. And you can interpret that however you want to. Edible hearts. I kind of like that idea. Chelsea being like, are we doing the infinity bottle? Yeah, we are. It's on a timer. It'll come eventually. And apparently, that timer just went off. Actually, did it go to all the platforms? Let me check that. Yeah. The alert just went out. So yeah, we're doing it. Are we doing the infinity battle? Get your gears ready. That warning that went out is letting you know that it's going to happen sometime within the next 5 to 10 minutes. Chelsea like, then gear up, infinity bottle. That's true. Oh my gosh. Renzo saying, I think cherry and licorice would be a good idea for Rouge. Dude, I dig it. If anybody wants to contribute to ideas for Rouge the Bat, you can either use !suggest so that I can look through the suggestion and clock them later, or actually, there is currently a thread in the Discord server.
Nice.
Thank you, Renzo. There's a thread in the Discord server in the community hub for a mega workshopping thread for Sonic the Hedgehog drinks, and it's been pretty quiet lately because I've been doing all my work in the document that's linked in that thread. So if you wanted to know where I'm at with cocktail inspirations for Rouge or cream or otherwise, there's a Google Doc that's linked. I'll bump it right now, actually. I know we've got Infinity Bottle coming up soon, but I'll bump it because it's very relevant to the conversation. Let me go down here, Community Hub, tags by drinks, show posts, Sonic Drinks Mega Thread. Let me copy the link, and I will send it to live updates. This is the thread where we're talking about Sonic drinks, by the way. Wink emoji. Yeah, I said it using my voice commands. I'm so cool. There we go. I put it in the Discord. Wondering where the Discord is? It's right there. There we go. Let's keep it going. And that's where I wanted to be. What did I see out there? Renzo with a gift. Apparently now your stream is black, but you can hear you. Oh, interesting. You gifted and now your stream is gone by. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Try refreshing the page, I guess? Anybody else on the YouTube side see the same thing that Renzo sees? Chelsea out there saying, for all my fellow writers in the Twitch chat and YouTube chat, do you find it hard to write backstories? If so, what do you do to combat the toughness of writing it? That's a solid question, dude. I don't particularly write backstories except when I'm making like a D&D character, for example, but personally, I don't have a hard time writing backstories. Like, I can spin up a story. It's not necessarily a good story, but like those like random idea generators online that you can find, like way before any of the AI stuff and whatnot, I feel like you can get away with some like putting random concepts together. Or sometimes what I'll try to do is I'll go for a walk and I'll try to find inspiration in the stuff that's currently around me. Or I won't even have to take a walk. I'll just look at my, I'll just look at what's around me currently. Oh, don't do that. There, we want this one right here. Gotta do this, and then we get for the chow. I see Owl's got a little bit of a thread out there. I want to make sure I get all these. Going to Edgar Allan Poe cocktail event for your birthday in a few weeks. Cool. Have we done a Knuckles cocktail? Not yet. Something cinnamon for it I think would work. I'm a poet, not an author. Dude, actually, somebody on stream just the other day informed me that Knuckles' favorite fruit is grapes. And I got a really good idea on how to take, what direction to take a Knuckles drink just by using grapes, dude. It could be a wine, it could be a verjus, it could be a grape infusion, it could be a grape candy. I had like a splurge of ideas. Actually, if I'm being honest with you, chat, if I did a Knuckles drink, it's gonna be a Riff on the Enzoni, which is a red Negroni Riff that specifically uses grapes as the garnish and a part of the ingredients. Kind of like a Negroni grape smash, if you will, is what an Enzoni is. Also, I'm aware that the infinity bottle is about to happen, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to preemptively go back to the bar. Because I'm pretty sure it's popping in a little bit. So I'll get myself prepared for it and vibe more about working Sonic the Hedgehog drinks, because currently, that's what I'm working on right now. Let's see. Welcome back, Glitchy. Infinity Bottle's happening soon, so that's what you potentially will miss. But you didn't I don't think you missed anything in particular. Renzo's saying that you've been helping your friend workshop her world for her book series. You've been working on a character art for her. Excellent, excellent. Michael Profit, welcome back. Had to charge your phone, no problem. Noodle's saying a great mead vibe, getting like a jungle outdoors vibe. Dude, I totally get that. For me, what I want to focus on for Knuckles is I want that red color because he's a red echidna. I want those grapes because it's his favorite fruit or his favorite snack. And if I can somehow pull upon his tribal influence and the fact that he is like the only remaining member of a long gone tribe of echidnas, I want to capture that in a drink some way. But honestly, nothing in my head strikes me as tribal that isn't tiki. And I feel weird about making the association between, oh, he comes from a tribe, let's say it's tiki, because that feels a little on the nose. But if it's what I have to work with, like, we'll work with it, you know? I'll think about it. Well, apparently we also have ads starting in 10 minutes too, so we got stuff happening. Let's see. Official saying yucca fruit, a long lost fruit that shouldn't exist. Oh, that's an idea. I like that idea. Glitchy saying I can't redeem workout. Why is that? Because I'm at the bar right now, and you're not allowed to do that while I'm at the bar. Or at least when I'm in the food and drink category. That's how it works. Owl says that, fun fact, mead made with grapes is called a piment. I didn't know that. Off the top of my head. A piment. Something about the spelling of piment thinks me of Piedmont or Plymouth or Pygmy, which I think is a... I don't remember if Pygmy's a tribe. I don't know off the top of my head. Pygmy tribe, is that a thing?
I'm pretty sure that's from New Jersey.
I'm gonna Google it, only because I don't want to be wrong, because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Pygmy. An ethnic group from Central Africa and some parts of Southeast Asia.
Oh shit, I was really off.
Evidently. Ooh, somebody contributed 5 bits, but thank you, Twitch. I can't tell who it is. Absolutely annoying. Have I considered water? Yeah, dog. What a good idea.
Did you want this M&M container?
No, thank you, love. Okay. Thank you, love.
I'm making sure before I throw it out.
That's okay. I appreciate it. Let's see. Renzo says, have you seen the scientifically accurate Sonic video? I have not. Link it in that Sonic thread that we've got in the Discord. That'd be so cool. EK says that you're back. Your baby with the scales, Gilbert, was chirping. Oh, beautiful. They're beautiful. Infinity Bottle's live, by the way. Official saying, shit. What was first, the color or the fruit? Orange. Oh, I have no idea. I'm guessing the color. There we go. Eli Peach Soda back with spicy pickle. I can't believe it, dude.
That's a riot.
Y'all, why do you keep letting this happen? Ah!
It's not Malort.
It's not Malort. It's not Malort. It's not Malort. Pickle. Pickle. Wait, was it the spicy pickle or was it the pickle? Ugh. Ugh. It's been too long, says Eli. Y'all, I have 100+ bottles that you can put into the infinity bottle. I don't understand. Somebody stop them, please!
They can't.
They can't. They literally can't. You gotta be faster than that. You do. That's why I give you a warning! That's why I give you a warning! Alright, what did I see? Let's see. Glitchy being like, Wolf keeping the crown, all hail Queen Wolf. No, all hail Disney Queen. That's my wife, dude. Eli saying, consider that I wanted to make your day worse. I see it. Yeah. We had the troubles with the garnish, the trouble with the cocktail, the trouble, everything. That's okay. I'm going on vacation in a little bit for like 3 days. I'm going to Disneyland.
I'm going to Disneyland!
Can't bring me down.
I'm so excited.
You can't bring me down. Can't bring Disney Queen down. I'm going to Disneyland. And I'm going to take you along for the ride for like an hour or two or something. It'll be great. It'll be great. Oh, man. Chelsea like 75, 140 till I can redeem the infinity bottle. It's going. Slowly but surely. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What did we put in here last time? We put brandy in here? I want to put like a short type cocktail in here because I want to taste the flavors of the infinity bottle before we fuck it up again. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Also, another one of my garnishes fell off of Shadow. Did you catch that? Actually, I think they both fell off. I need a strong drink, dude. Tequila, my friend. Okie dokie. Wolfie saying, Cam, I came with coffee obsession. Dude, I like coffee. Dude, what? More coffee. Actually, I don't have any coffee liqueurs to put in the bottle right now because I removed Mr. Black from one of the eligible things. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, hello there. Wow, you're being naughty. Get the sound. I gotta be careful with this thing. Oh my gosh. Also, we have ads starting in 5 minutes. I'm gonna snooze those because I'm doing stuff that's more important than ad revenue. There we go. Very, very good. My Glencairn's over here. My water's over here. Gotta cleanse my palate. Chelsea, like, what did we add last time? Brandy. Do I have that back here? No, it's in the closet. I put it back in the closet. We added VSOP brandy. Very special. I don't remember what OP means. Very special, overpowered brandy. All right, let's do it, y'all. Does it smell any different this time? Because, like, last time it didn't smell much different at all. What does it smell like? Actually smells kind of alcoholic. It's like an alcoholic fruit. Hint of citrus. Just very, very, very slight hint. On the nose, on the nose. Yeah, that's really all I'm getting. It is kind of, like, admittedly, just to state it explicitly, there is a pretty complex aroma coming off of this, but it's hard to piece what it is. But I do smell, actually, I'm picking up a little bit of cinnamon, too. I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, it's fruity. And it's dry. Yeah, there's the bitterness. What other fruit is in there? There was something sweet for a moment. It was sweet, and then it wasn't. It was sweet, and then it was malort. What else happened in between? Do you want to try it? You can try it. You can try it. I gotta go back for another one. I do.
It really just smells like malort.
Anna says it smells like malort.
It smells like malort.
Wow. Wow. Julissa asking, when was the bottle changed? Last week. Last week. The old one got pretty dirty, so I filtered it out a little bit, put it into a new home, and it sounds a little bit different too. Yeah. Yeah. The folks on the vertical can't really see you, by the way. Do you want to see what they see?
What do they see?
They see a little bit of your face.
Oh.
A little bit of your face. Yeah. Yeah.
That just dried out my whole mouth.
Yeah, it's dry.
No.
But like, what kind of dry would you describe this as?
I don't know, but it causes a lot of salvation afterwards because it's like... It's like that.
Can you say that last part again? It's like what? Can you say it's like...
Why?
Because I have an edit to do, and that was perfect, and I love it. It's got a love like...
I'm camera shy.
That's okay.
It's nope,
like...
Can't. Nope.
It's okay. I will only ever yell at Lycos lore for lines. Never my partner.
I just get embarrassed.
I have to let you know that I fought the urge to yell at you for the dramatic irony of the statement that came right before.
I love you so much!
Thank you. Now you're yelling at me.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh. That's okay. That's okay. All right, let's go in for another one. Chelsea's like, Her Majesty doesn't like it, does she?
I mean, I liked it back when it tasted like Fireball, but like sweet.
Yeah, remember when it tasted like cinnamon, y'all?
Yeah, this is
Oh
evolved.
my gosh.
It's not as bad as when we first added Doritos.
I gotta get more. No, honestly. Oh, you know what?
First added Doritos made it
No,
like weirdly
you know-
salty, and then like we couldn't figure out why it didn't mix well, and then like that one just sat there.
In my humble,
But it went away on the first one.
in my humble opinion, the worst that this bottle tasted was right after the pickle was added. Right afterwards. And that's what's coming back.
I don't think I had that one.
Actually, that one is in a bottle somewhere. I saved that was number 25.
Oh, I remember.
All right, I need some more notes on this. Amidst the fruity miasma of the first sip, I would say... Oh, God, it's so difficult to piece apart, chat. So difficult to piece apart. It's got notes of citrus. It's got notes of like bready grains. And there's something in there. Something. It reminds me so briefly of something that's like a raspberry. But it's not tart. It's not sour at all. Like none of it. Nothing about this is tart or sour. It's sweet. It's dry. It's weird. Oh man. I see Mitch popping in asking if I've ever tried Old Granddad Bottled and Bond. You can answer that question yourself. Bonded. Yeah. Yes, I have. I like it. And I wish it were in my infinity bottle. But it's not.
You
Cold
put
being...
a lot of spirits in the
That's true, I do. Cole saying, ever try, any of that cognac? I really don't. So the notes that I got from the, sorry, not cognac, it was a brandy. I was wrong about that. The notes that I got from the brandy on Monday was like raisins. Like something akin to like a raisin, like specifically the one with the little Quaker girl on it. Wolfie being like, need to wait for coffee flavor infinity bottle. I gotta give you guys another bottle because Mr. Black is not eligible anymore because it's not filtered. Oh man. Official says, what number of redeem is this one? Oh, this one is number, this is number 39. Number 39. We are almost to the big 50, the big 5-0. Eli says, I hope the pickle brings out the worst in the Malort. I hope so too. Glitchy says, tell her I said hi. Glitchy says hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's about all I want to taste on that one. We have ads starting in 2 minutes, so at this point, I want to figure out what cocktail I want to put this in. And I'm gonna let it go. Anything else in there? It's also, dude, it's also got, like, I'm also able to pick out some of those spice notes now. And I want to say it's a touch cinnamon.
It has like a unique sweetness, the background.
Like the botanical flavors are somewhere between herb, spice, and fruit oil.
Alright, so like when I tasted it, it was dry. It was very alcoholic, so kind of Everclear feeling.
Wait. There's the chocolate again. If you really let it sit, you can taste the chocolate. Really? Okay, my apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt you. That hit me. That hit me.
I never got the chocolate flavor. But then
It's
again,
like-
I don't like coffee, and I don't think coffee tastes like chocolate.
No, wait. No, you know what? You know what? It reminds me of like one of those dark chocolate cordial candies.
The ones my mom used
Like
to
the
make.
aftertaste of like dark chocolate cordial candies with like the cherry in them, but it's not super cherry. Yeah.
No.
It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Wolfie, like the chocolate returns. Great life. Like the chocolate has been present, and it exists from that coffee. Is it chocolate or coffee? I don't really know. Honestly, I don't even care at this point. Oh my gosh. Okie dokie. I want to figure out what cocktail to put this in, and I think I'm gonna go back to the recipe keeper right now. I want something that doesn't have a lot of, that doesn't really have a lot of spirits in it. I want a short drink. I want a Manhattan style drink. Wait, I know exactly what this would go well in.
A Manhattan?
Is it the Old Pal or the Revolver? It's the Old Pal. No, it's not the Old Pal. That's got dry. No. What's the one I'm thinking of? Oh, no. The left hand. Left hand has got bourbon, Campari, sweet vermouth, and chocolate. It's the chocolate bitters. I want to accentuate those chocolate notes. That's what we're doing. We're doing a left hand. That's what we're doing. All right, I figured it out, Chet. Figured out exactly what I want to do. The left hand. Also, apparently... Okay, I thought Sonic Adventure crashed, but it didn't. Oh, there we go. All right. I thought Sonic Adventure crashed. I thought it crashed, but it didn't. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a left hand after the ad break because it's gonna start in a hot second. I'm gonna fill up on water. I'm gonna finish Shadow. You done with things. What the heck is floating in my... Oh, it's cinnamon. I was like, what the heck is floating in my water? It's a bunch of cinnamon from the Thousand Death. Oh my gosh. Official says, would it work in a Negroni? It probably would. It's not bitter enough for a Negroni. Like the bitter, instead of the bitterness hitting you at the front like Campari does, it hits you after the fact. It's just not bitter enough for a Negroni, in my opinion. Granted, the left hand it's more Manhattan-like than it is a Negroni, but I think it'll work here. I want to accent those chocolate notes, and it typically only calls for a bit of chocolate bitters. Actually, I was talking about the left hand when I was doing my dishes on Tuesday. It was fun.
Oh, I leveled up to rank 12.
Congratulations. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
Official says, would being left-handed help with this drink? Probably not. I don't even know why it's named the left hand. There's also a right hand, too. It's a Riff. And I guess the central hand? Or the non-dominant hand? I don't really know. Julissa says you should make a bad time. It's just random flavors mixed with it and make it an infinity bad time. Julissa, have you not been watching this bottle? This bottle is the bad time.
This bottle is a great time.
This bad time will all go on for infinity. That is the bad time. 100 bad days means 100 bad minutes. Something like that.
Oh, sorry. 100 good stories makes me interested. Yeah.
Is that how the song goes?
Yeah.
100 bad days. AJR lyrics. I can't remember it. We're on ads right now. I don't have to run a show right now. Where's the chorus? Anybody know that song by AJR? It's good, dude. Yeah, that's fair. Where's my lyrics? Screw your thing, it goes down here. 100 good stories, 100 makes me into parties. 100 bad days makes 100 good stories. 100 good stories makes me interesting at parties. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like AJR. There's a letter for every single one of the brothers. Andrew, Jandrew, and Randrew. No, it's Andrew, fuck. I don't remember. Alexa, who are the brothers in AJR?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor.
Yeah.
Yes, AJR is an American indie pop trio composed of multi-instrumentalist brothers Adam, Jack, and Ryan Net.
Wow, and Ryan.
For their birthday next day.
I was completely off base.
You didn't even get Andrew.
There wasn't even an Andrew. It's Adam. That's incredible. Wow. Claire being like, I'm not on ads. Well, that's because you're the lucky one. The ad break runs when Twitch tells us there's ads. Like, it's not something I click a button for. It's Twitch telling us there are ads running. But ads will not happen for everybody. And it doesn't happen for YouTube. Wolfie, like, the bottle is never a bad time. It's just chaos. Correct. Correct. Yeah, we're gonna do a left hand. I've already determined it. Let me put it up on my phone. The ad break is done. Welcome back, everybody. While you were gone, I was committing tax evasion and copyright infringement. One of them was obvious. The other one was not. Can you guess which one it was? Go ahead, spoil it for them, YouTube. Left hand. A left hand cocktail. What does that mean? We gotta do it all with our left hand. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of Shadow before I do this. Nothing left. Oh, hold up. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, hold up. Kinky, right? Hydration. Noodle, like the ads are ominous, waiting for their time to strike. At least the ominousness of the ads is at least predicated by the warnings that I get here on the stream. Renzo's done with your yard work. Excellent. Glitchy's saying, I hate Roblox Cam. They can't do their jobs right. The best that we can do is raise a glass to Roblox and be like, fuck those guys. And then move on with our lives. The best that we can do. I feel this might be good in a left hand. I was holding it in the wrong hand. Dramatic moment. My left hand is not my dominant hand, by the way. Should I do this all with my left hand? The last time I made a left hand on this channel, I specifically did it with my left hand. Am I gonna do that? I don't know. Probably not gonna do it. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Grab a mixing glass. With my left hand. Not my dominant, by the way. Let's see. Typically, this calls for 1.5 ounces of bourbon, 3/4 of an ounce Campari, 3/4 of an ounce sweet vermouth, 3 dashes of chocolate bitters. We need 2 ounces of our infinity mix, right? But there's no bourbon in this bottle. So we're gonna add a bit of bourbon to offset things. There is sweet vermouth in here. So I don't think we need to add any sweet vermouth. I might add just a touch a little bit. And there is Campari in here. And there's enough bitterness, I think, from the Malort to take up for it. So I think what we're gonna do is, this calls for a total of 3 ounces of spirit. So we're gonna do 2 ounces of infinity mix. half an ounce of bourbon, quarter of an ounce Campari, quarter of an ounce sweet vermouth. And that's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to do it. And then 3 dashes of chocolate bitters. That'll just be put on top. I think that'll be great. Oh my gosh. Dude, how is everybody keeping their crowns out there? I have no idea how this is working on YouTube. That's incredible. Alrighty. Let's start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. I'm going to try to do this with my left hand. I'm going to try my best. Not everything, though. I'm not a madman. Not a madman. Well, let's go. Oh, but I gotta, hold up. Left hand. Left hand. Left hand. That's what I'm doing. Left hand. Left hand. That's what we're doing. Honestly, what was it? Mitch that was talking about that bottle of Old Granddad Bonded? We're gonna use that, dude. Bonded bourbon. Half an ounce of bourbon. Whatever. Not working. Not working for me. What'd I say? Half an ounce? Half an ounce of bourbon. Oh, that was too much. Hold up a second. There we go. There we go. We'll do quarter of an ounce of Campari. Do that next. I gotta grab one of my other jiggers for this because this one doesn't measure it very well. There you go. Huh. This guy, quarter of an ounce of Campari. If I can get the bottle open. I didn't glue this one. I didn't glue this one. I promise. I didn't do it. If I didn't say it already, a quarter of an ounce of Campari. And a quarter of an ounce of sweet vermouth. Gotta turn this thing back. Chelsea's saying that you're rewriting. And your dog, Miss Disney Magic, wants head pets. Is that the name of your dog? Oh, that's beautiful. Miss Disney Magic. Not Dr. Disney Magic. That's my partner. She's my Disney Magic. She's my favorite Disney Magic. One of my favorites. I didn't say it already. A quarter of an ounce of sweet vermouth. I'm making these recipes up on the fly. And as we know around here, take a little bit of some inert gas, put it into the bottle to keep my vermouth better for longer. Especially when you're getting close to the bottom. Renzo, this bottle I will reserve for you, because I don't plan on getting a big bottle of sweet vermouth again. I typically get the smaller bottles. Because I don't trust myself. Chelsea says, seriously, your dog's name is called Miss Disney. I love it. We call her Disney for short. That's incredible, dude. Coincidence? Probably. All right, let me clean out my measurement jiggers, just so I can use them again later. Less dishes for later. Shorter TikTok live, so the people who join me while I do dishes. Glitchy saying, Wolfie is a Wolfie is my close furry friend. She's so cool and adorable, I won't trade her for the world. It didn't rhyme, but I dig it. Doesn't have to rhyme. Doesn't have to rhyme. But it sure makes you cooler. Good night, my love. Good night, Disney Quan. Good night. Official says, I sometimes hate my husky. He gets so stubborn during walks. That's fair. How did the walk go for you, by the way? Did your husky, in fact, be stubborn for you? Because if it is, don't worry. I've got a drink on the way. And if you'd like, you can share it with me. In the only way that we can, sharing drinks on the internet with each other. Maybe you just do the same thing on your side, but with cheap gin. Or whatever gin you've got. I think you said you brought up a bottle of Tanqueray. Actually, Official, were you bringing up Tanqueray the other day? Because if you were, I have updates for you, because I asked one of my other bartending friends about it when I was doing dishes the other day. Oh, we need bitters. 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 Chocolate bitters. 3 dashes of chocolate bitters. Try to do this with my left hand. Yo, Renzo like, woohoo, 2 of 4 bottles. There we go. Appreciate your contribution. I gotta get 3 things in here. See, the pipette... Oh, the pipette's perfectly long enough. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Glitchy out there has a German Shepherd mix Border Collie. Oh, cute! Official says, I'm gonna wait till Friday to drink with the boyfriend. There we go, there we go. Drink it with the boyfriend. Yeah, so somebody, when I was out doing my dishes the other day, I asked somebody else about their opinion on Tanqueray, and what they relayed to me, because I don't really have a Tanqueray here at the Bar with an X, so I can't give good opinions on it, because I'm not as familiar with it. Tanqueray is like that classic juniper-forward London dry gin. So if you want a gin that is very traditional in a way, and very true to the name of a London dry gin, Tanqueray is apparently the one that you want. I see Red Zuffo saying, who's your favorite rapper? I don't really have one. I'm not a big fan. I don't listen to rap music enough. I'm not saying that I'm not a fan of rap music, but I just don't listen to a lot of rap music. Whoever does the Knuckles rap in Pumpkin Hill in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, if I had to make a guess, is probably my favorite rapper. But like, other than that, I don't know. I don't know. In any case. Good pop in here, Zephos, by the way. Also, vibe check. In my humble opinion. So thanks for popping in. Funny joke, but not appreciated on this channel. Get out. Okie dokie! Let's continue. Noodle saying I have to give my dog Optimums. There we go. Jackson says I always come back in time for infinite fun. There we go. And some water. I dig that. Grab ice, throw ice in here and make it chili. I say as my mouth just drips. As my mouth just drips. It's incredible. Did I miss anything out there? I don't think I did. Nice. Official saying, what happened to Ginny Boy? Ginny Baby? Ginny Baby's actually over on my bar top over there. I told you all that I was gonna put Ginny Baby and Clementine away in cold storage, and I actually didn't. Instead, I've been nurturing the both of them. Clementine, I've been experimenting with, because Clementine has been going very, very well. Ginny Baby is still kind of a runt of the litter, and something kind of happened, so I just added some more ginger to her the other day, but I've been keeping her in the background, in particular. Solid question. And to anybody who's curious about the raspberry orange lacto ferment, that is still in the closet, and nothing's happened yet. Yet. Julissa saying I accidentally made ice cream. How do you accidentally make ice cream? I guess if you put like milk and stuff in a freezer, you can make ice cream. I guess accidentally. Like I guess if you put milk in the freezer, can you make ice cream? Is that how that works? I don't know. I don't know. Very, very interesting. So I'm trying to do all of this with my left hand in particular. And one of the reasons I want to do so is because, honestly, what was it? Probably a couple of weeks ago, I tried to make 2 drinks at once, one with my left hand and one with my right hand, and it really didn't work. I think I was trying to stir 2 at once, and it didn't work with one hand. My left hand is also the non-dominant one, so trying to get a workout with it. The best way to make it better is to get some practice with it. So that's what I'm going with. Alrighty then. Glitchy and Winter still going back and forth with each other about whatever is happening in the YouTube chat. Switching between number 1 and number 2. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Okie dokie. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass. Do we garnish this with anything? I don't remember if we do. Garnish with a cherry. And garnish with a cherry. That's what we're going with. 3 ounces, this should probably fit in here. Boop. We'll use one of these things just to make it easier. a mild wash line. It's not too good. I've seen better wash lines. I'll take it. Let me grab a cherry. I don't think that my Luxardo cherries are considered brandy. But I got some back here. Where are you? I got my moonshine cherries, though. So that's what I'm gonna use. Oh my gosh. Panda, welcome back. What's good, baby? Where's my drink compa? Want your drink compa? Here, right here. Do you want the Infinity Cocktail? It's got Malort in it, and if you're willing to accept that, I will happily hand it over. But only after I give it a taste. Welcome back, Panda. Boop. Put this back in the fridge. Panda like, you bet. There we go. Oh my gosh. Panda like, do you want my ID? No. I assume that if you're in this stream, then you naturally are old enough to be consuming alcohol, or at least the age of majority in your area, because if you popped into the stream, if you weren't paying attention, the entry sign says that you must be an adult to enter the stream, and if you're not, leave. The Infinihand! I only have 2, so I can't make good on this drink's name. Smells chocolatey. Okay. It's rather bitter. But it's not bitter in the way that I appreciate it to be. It does admittedly taste like bitter dark chocolate and like some fruit. It's kind of like it's fruity in a way that a chocolate truffle is fruity, in the way that dark chocolate bars with a bit of dried fruit in it are fruity. Maybe even like a hint of nuts in there. If anything, this reminds me the most of a 75% dark chocolate bar with... If I had to pick a nut, walnut. Not cashew, not almond. Maybe a little bit almond, maybe a little bit. That's not bad. I'll dig into that a little bit more. Man. Panda out there being like, 04, good sir, damn good. Dude, watch out sharing personal information on the internet. Panda saying, and the voice in your head has to go, it's definitely underrated. Yeah, dude, whatever y'all got out there, keep yourself well out there. Official saying that there's a cat on top of a tree. Wonder if I should call the firefighters, possibly. Or, it depends on whether you consider yourself the hero or not in this story. I wouldn't be the one to try to get the cat down from the tree. I'm not that kind of guy. Cole saying, alrighty, I'm now here for good? Question mark? Dude, question mark? Oh wait, Cole, did you went on your metal detecting trip today, didn't you? Did you find anything good? Oh man. Let's go in for this again. It starts a bit savory, and then it immediately inches into that dark chocolate territory. It definitely starts a bit savory. But is it dill? Nah, like a fruity savor. Like a fruity savor, but what fruit is it? I feel like at this point I should stop trying to continue making myself believe that it's a fruit. I don't think it's a fruit. I think I can't tell what fruit it is because I can't tell what fruit it is. I really can't tell. Glitchy and Winter asking, who's the person with the crown on the other side? I don't know. You're going to have to check. I don't really know. Cole saying that you found some bullet casings, an old wedge, some old coins. Oh, excellent. And Panda's kids eating pizza and watching with you. No way. Your child is watching. You are a parent. And I dig it. Good parenting. Great parenting. I don't mean that wait, I want to make sure that I make it known that I'm not trying to be sarcastic with that. You are expressing your right as an individual, and I dig that, dude. I dig it. If anything, this might be educational. It might inspire a world of mixology. I dig it. I would say this starts like, hey, you know what? I do get, admittedly, I feel like I do get some savory notes in there, or like some cherry notes. I feel like I'm getting a piece of savor and cherry. I don't know. Official saying, is that left hand good? It looks great. I would say, yeah. I would say that it is. In my opinion. Wow. That's not bad. As a lover of really high percentage dark chocolate, I would say this is pretty good. And that's what I'll leave it at. I see Purdue popping in on the YouTube side saying Jesus was a bottom. Hey, some of the best people are. Welcome in, Purdue. Functional on the Twitch side popping in with a couple of big hands of ready for infinity. I dig it, dude. Man. Glitchy saying, how is the one dude's name yellow? It's Wild Dog. So everybody who's a member on YouTube has a green name. I don't know how to override that. Not yet. The other folks are either not a member or they picked that color themselves. I think Functional probably picked the color yellow because I see it on the Twitch chat too. Wild how that stuff works. This is honestly, this is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Honestly. I'm into that. I am into that. All right. Eli Peach Soda says to put pickle shot, spicy pickle into the bottle again. Why? Why? I have over 100 different options for you. Why would you do this to me? And the list is growing every week. Suck it up, Cameron. You're running a show. You're running a show, dude. Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and come back to this monstrosity again next time. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my gosh! Wow. I see Wolfie and Glitchy being like, I want my blue. If I could, I could pick navy blue. If I can figure out how to do it, I will, y'all. But your names are green because YouTube assigned it to you. I have no control over that. Oh man, dude. Jackson being like, back to gaming for you. I hope everyone is joining themselves. I am having a time. That cocktail's pretty good, but I imagine the next one's gonna be pretty freaking weird. Now, we do have a little bit of the infinity bottle from number 36 that I'm trying to slowly but surely put off into the bottle. I actually wanted to get everyone's opinion on this. So if you've got an opinion, feel free to share it. There is a lot in this bottle, and it is going to take a long time to get the amount. Basically, I have to ingest all of this over the course of the next like couple weeks, months, and whatnot. And that's what I've been topping off the bottle with. Typically what we'll do is we'll top it off with whatever spirit goes into it next. But because the old bottle was bigger than the new one, I took a little bit of the excess and I've been putting it in after the fact as a means to kind of even things out. Do you feel that we should keep putting number 36 into the bottle to keep it back up at that level that we have determined? Or should we just like put this away and add it as an ingredient to the bar? This will probably not happen again because I don't anticipate on me ever adding to a bigger bottle than would be the one afterwards. I'm gonna fill this up with this here, but if you've got an idea for it, let me know. And I'll consider it for next time. Anyways. Anybody said anything out there? Glorious, welcome back. Would I ever straighten my hair? Nah, not really. It just takes too much work. I just cut it personally. Welcome back, Glorious. Official says number 36 as an ingredient or added as an ingredient sounds ominous and repeatable. That was the thought I had. That was the thought I had. I'm debating it, chat. I'm debating it. This will likely, like, if everything goes according to plan, this was not something that I had planned for, so this will likely not happen again. What does 36 taste like? What happened at 36? Was that the first Malort? No, that doesn't have Malort in it. That was right before Malort. That was right after, I think, more Tropical Pucker or Everclear or something like that.
Tropical Pucker.
Tropical Pucker. Yeah, that's fruity. What are we thinking? Wolfie likes the idea. Renzo's been doing yard work. Gloria says I have 10,000 points, but I don't know how to use them. I've got some more. Don't feel like you have to use them now. I do have ideas for more point-waste stuff in the future, and it's all mixology-based. And some other stuff. Oh, man. Panda says coconut rum. Add it. Panda, you know how this works, don't you? There's a redemption for that. I do have coconut rum, but you gotta be quicker than that. I am making the determination. This is going to be a bar ingredients. This is not infinity eligible. Well, no, it's not. That'll get way too confusing. Way too confusing. If you've got ideas, let me know, but I will be adding it to the bar stock before next week. Remember, y'all, what that gets you is I get to fill off the rest of this with more spicy pickle vodka. Glorious asks, did you reach 1K? I did, and I set my bar on fire for it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Renzo's saying, if liquor were a river and I was a duck, I'd swim to the bottom and drink my way up. Cheers to that, my guy. Official says, technically, we could repeat the infinity bottle at any point since you backlog the process and contents. That's true. That's true. You absolutely can. However, oh, wait a minute. No, this fucks up the math.
Don't screw up the math.
Oh, it messes up the math, chat. No, I can't. I just realized it messes up the math. Because it's all based off of an original a full liter, 1,000 milliliters. And it screws up the math. Yeah. No. Nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, chat. I can't do it. I realized I talked myself out of it. I thought of it. I thought of the implications. I thought further. I can't add it as an ingredient. It has to keep going back in. Otherwise, the math doesn't work. And it's not repeatable. Ugh. All right. Gosh, this whole stream is frustrating me, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Even I'm disappointed at the idea. Spicy pickle! Let's bring it back now, y'all. Panda, like, can you set me on fire? If you imagine yourself as a dehydrated citrus wheel with some lemon extract on it, yeah. That's exactly what I did. All right, let me put this, let me update this in our back end. Hold on. Let me update this and we should be good to go. There we go. Official, like, shocker. The bar went up in flames. Who knew? I see Overseer popping back in being like, I'm back. I started watching when I was in the grocery store and just now finished dinner. What did you miss? Pickles in the bottle yet again. An intrusive question from my dearest. What's up, babe? You're my priority. You can't. I do not know where your fingerless gloves are. Did you have them recently?
No, I haven't used them since winter, but it's cold tomorrow.
I have no idea. I have not seen them recently, unfortunately.
I kind of think.
I apologize. No, it's fair. You're always allowed to ask. Asking questions is good. It's good. All right, y'all. Oh, man. Panda, like, so yes? So I can set you on fire? Yeah, dude.
I think so.
Official saying, too, the math is already kind of fucked, right? Since the number 36 isn't being diluted.
Whoa!
Listen, y'all. Technically, the math has been wrong this whole time. This is kind of like quantum physics. When you measure the system, you inevitably change the properties of the system. Every time I sip from the bottle, the math gets messed up. And it gets progressively more and more and more and more messed up. as we go on. We accept that this mixology here is not an exact science, and we move on with our lives.
Move on.
Anna can't move on. Get therapy. Okie dokie! Sorry, that was very dismissive. I'm so sorry. I can't move on. Get therapy.
It's a very true statement.
Not everybody can afford therapy, you know?
God.
Oh my god. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, you just shocked me on that one.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I've been drinking. Gloria's saying state of emergency in the area due to forest fires. Oh my gosh, and I was just making jokes about shit being on fire! I jinxed it! Oh my god! The stream that I debut, the recipe for the ultimate life form. This is the recipe for the ultimate life form. It's on the screen right now. Everything gets fucked up!
I'll have fun with that.
Oh my god! Oh, I can't be held responsible. I'm still sorry nonetheless. Oh my gosh. I hope you're okay out there, Glorious. My goodness. Panda being like, I missed you, man. I'm sorry I haven't been around. Life's been busy. You don't need to apologize for that, dude. Just live your best life. And if you live your best life and do the best that you can, that's the only thing I ask of you, dude. That's the only thing I ask. Wolfie been like, Cam, you're setting the world on fire. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your hearts. And drink on the internet and make it a living. Let's play a video game. Oh my god. Where are you, Sonic? There you are. Is my bow tie falling off? My bow tie is falling off. Oh my god, dude. Things are a freaking disaster. Oh my gosh. Might as well run from it. Oh my gosh. Glorious, like, some chuds use drones to capture forest fire videos, so firefighter planes had to be grounded and couldn't fight the fire. Oh man, I wonder if they thought that they were helping, dude. I wonder, because I could totally see the logic of people being like, I've got drones to monitor the situation, I'm helping, but then somehow making it worse. Dude. Can I kill you? I want points. Give me points. Thank you. I like points. Points are good. I want points here too. Points and rings. Hello there. That's not what I wanted to do, but here we're here. We're here. We're family. Olive Garden. Nope. It's yeah. It is. It is Olive Garden, isn't it? Yeah. I'm trying to think. Like, a piece of me wants to believe that somebody who's using drones to monitor a fire are doing it in the best intents, but it's possible it completely messes up the situation. Wow. That sucks, dude. Shit's happening in Canada today. Man. Ryder like, I don't want to set the world on fire. Points. I just want to start a flame on your more than X. Something about drinking being my desire. I don't know anything left of the song. No Shadow Y. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're Gucci. I was going through the editing the other day, chat, and I remember when I pulled out the slide whistle, somebody was like, bro's got sound effects on the ready. Chat, I'm a practical effects kind of guy. Somebody a while back was like, how do you feel about a soundboard for the stream? And I was like, if I can do my best to not do things digitally and do things specifically with props that I have on set, I want it to be that way. Because this whole stream is a joke, chat. It was always meant to be this way. We're trying to learn how to be better mixologists together and make fun with mixology. And that's the point. Oh my gosh. Ryder, like, the sudden and unpredictable slide whistle is one of my favorite bits here. There we go. We're serving the people. We are serving the people. Oh, man. Wolfie potentially experiencing some lag spikes. If it's happening for anybody else, feel free to let me know and I can go back and check on things. But if you're the only one, then you're just like Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. That's the wonderful thing about them. They're the only ones. which to me sounds incredibly lonely and a bit dystopian. But I don't know what it's like to be a bouncing tiger being made of stuff and fluff and other stuff. Speed, Shadow, speed. That's what we're all about, speed. Yeah, dog. Glitchy saying that you also got a lag spike. I appreciate the feedback, y'all. There we go. BRB says Wolfie. No problem, no problem, no problem. Oh, Shadow, please. Oh, there we go. Now, not bad. I just realized that ring segment there feels like it's preparing you for the battle between Sonic and Shadow. Because the whole, like, rings and whatnot side by side. Something about that just feels familiar. Glitchy, like, now it's my time to get the crowd. Dude, this experience system on YouTube is weird, dude. I don't know if I very much like it. I feel like there's a piece of me that feels like it's almost encourages, like, spam in chat. Because, like, granted, you're not spamming chat, right? You're being a part of the conversation, you're chatting with each other, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? But, like, a piece of me thinks, I wonder whether or not YouTube systems specifically, like, work for or against the idea of people just spamming the same letter over and over again in chat. Which, by the way, I'm not trying to encourage you to do. But I gotta wonder. I gotta wonder. There we go. That was pretty good timing. That feels like an A rank. Gloria says that some other streamer went crazy because of leaderboard earlier. Dude, it just popped in. I was not notified about this. I have no idea what the heck this is. And when I Google searches, I can't do it. What is YouTube experience leaderboard? What is this? How to create a simple leaderboard. Yeah, like, no, the leaderboard for hyped videos on YouTube. Wait. Hold up a second. Wait up a second. This feature is currently a limited beta. The leaderboard shows videos from up-and-coming creators that have been uploaded within 7 days, endorsed by fans. Hyping, eligibility. Is that a part of the hype system? Is that a part of the hype system? I remember being notified about that, but that was 2 years ago. I'm still confused, dude. I don't know how it works, dog. I don't know. Wow, dude. By the way, y'all, at some point during the stream, I'd like to take cocktail requests, and I have a new chat command out now that might help you get your chat requests on the board. And when I say help you, I mean it actually just helps me because I get really confused with the chat requests, especially when I've had multiple drinks. And I drank all of Shadow earlier, and so far, I have drunken... I plan on drinking the rest of the Infinity drink because I kind of like it. I need rings. Oh my gosh, dude. Give me some rings. Give me some rings. Get you downtown. Give me some rings. Hello there. That was pretty aggressive. That was pretty aggressive. Is there a thing down here? Yes, there is. I'll take it. Hello there. So if you want to make a cocktail request, !order or !drink or !request will help you out with that. You just put whatever the request is in chat, and I can actually track it back here and bring it up later. It's kind of like Recall and, what was it? Recall and the other one? Recall and Remember, but it's easier. And it gets around character limits. Panda saying BRB, if you're still going to be running to get a few fellows in raw raps. Yeah, I'll be running for a while. Hello there. Gloria's saying also apparently to give out 10 free memberships, it has to be your main YouTube account, and each secondary channel doesn't work. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean, though? Because I think somebody was saying earlier that if you are higher enough on the leaderboard, you can, like, super chat for free or something like that? Or I guess you can give out memberships? Is that how that works? Or is it what you're saying? Is it what you're saying that if you have multiple YouTube accounts, that you're not allowed to gift memberships at all unless you are on your main account? Oh my gosh! Caledonian being like, also, I'm gonna be voicing some twins. Any suggestions for voicing twins? Do your best to sound the same both times, I guess. Unless they're not identical. Jordan being like, wait, so exclamation point order? You got it. Order and anything regarding the request. I would prefer a title, so I know what to refer to the drink as, ratios and ingredients, but it's really whatever your oyster is. I think at this point I've gotten enough ref that I kind of can figure my way around certain particular ratios. But as much details as you can give me as possible makes it easier for me. And I prioritize requests from people who haven't made a request before. So I will begin tracking that. And I will begin tracking when was the last time I used a request from a particular person. Because that's also important. Hello. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was also unfortunate. Hello there. Incredible. Damn. Gloria says, you, the streamer, can give out 10 free memberships monthly. I can? I can? I didn't know that at all. How the heck do I do that? Wait, how do I do that? Wait, how do I do that? I have buttons. Can I give out free things? Jordan, by the way, it's order and then whatever is in the order after the fact. If you don't provide an argument, it doesn't give me any extra info. How do I do this? Engage a thing. I can start a poll. I can do a Q&A. I can do supers. I can do chats. I can't do memberships. I guess I'm not on mobile, so maybe it doesn't work for me in this particular interface. That's why I had no idea you could do that. Wait a minute. I'm still so curious. Wait, I'm gonna pop into my stream and I'm gonna see what works. I'm so curious. All right. I'm going to the stream right now. Who's in horizontal right now? Actually, I'm gonna do it in vertical because there's not a lot of people in vertical right now. Damn right there isn't, Cameron. Gift. I see a bunch of gifts. Okay, but how do I set a membership? Membership. Play intro, join the channel. Yeah, but what about my free ones? How do I get free ones? How do I do it? Learn more about memberships, report perks. I can join. No, I want to gift a membership. Maybe it doesn't work on, does it not work on vertical? I'm gonna go to the horizontal because it's not working for me. Oh my gosh. Gloria's like, gotta click the money symbol and click gift 5 memberships twice. It won't charge you. I didn't get that. Hold up a second. I'm clicking the gift icon. Hold up. Come on, CameroxnWithAnX. Gift icon. Oh, the money icon. Money icon, membership. I don't see a gift option. Like, I don't see a gift option at all in here. I see join. Oh, maybe I click the join button. It's letting me join my own channel. Yeah, that's what I just said. Stop repeating me. Let's go to horizontal and see if this works. I'm only going to try this for a little bit longer. Membership. Oh, membership gifting. It's a separate option. Membership gifting. 10 memberships. It won't charge me. It won't charge me. It just tried to charge me. Sus. Yeah, you're hearing 2 Camerons because I literally just watched my own stream for a second. That's sus. I'm gonna do more research on that. That's kind of cool, though. That's cool. I didn't know about that. Cole Menez on the Twitch side saying, Cam, what's my biggest goal? My biggest goal is to be able to do this as a full-time job one of these days. Personally, I would love to become a big-ass content creator, quite literally mixing drinks and changing lives. If I'm being completely honest with you, chat. And I'm not doing it alone. Y'all are all here helping me out, so I'm making progress on that. Solid question, Cole. Honest answers. Anyways. Yeah, Glorious is saying this is what another streamer with a lot of viewers told you in your area. Yeah, I don't know. Currently, it's telling me that I still have to pay for it, and it's bringing up the Google Pay like interface and stuff like that. So it seems a little bit suspicious to me, but like if I can give out free memberships like you can with Prime, I'm down for it. That sounds great. I like that idea. Granted, they're only $1. So they're not too difficult. But you do what you can, and if you can't, no problem. Ryder being like, strange, isn't it? Yeah, dude. I'm still confused. Oh, you don't got no dingies. Bro didn't have any dingies, and these meatballs can't stop me. Can't stop me, meatballs! Official, like, getting charged to give you money. Such backwards idea. Yeah, it's confusing to me. If anything, it's confusing to me, possibly because the interface for gifted... Like, I feel like if I knew as a creator from YouTube that I could do that, I would do it more often, but I wasn't notified about this, so how am I supposed to know? I didn't even know about this leaderboard thing. That was confusing to me, too. Oh, damn, that's death. That's death. Jordan asking, what other games do you play? So typically, Jordan, I'll jump around between series. What I do is I will play a game series long enough for me to get inspiration for drinks. So I play, personally, on my own time, I play things like platformers and stuff like that. I like RPG type games, personally. But for the stream, I take game requests, and I will typically sit within a particular game series for quite a bit of time as I get ideas for those drinks. I'm also working on a way to schedule out specifically one-off streams, and in pursuit of that, I'm working on drinks inspired by games suggested by the community, and I don't plan on streaming them for more than 1 or 2 sessions at a time for the cocktail on the mocktail. But to answer it succinctly, like what I typically play like on my own, platformers, things like Sonic, for example. I like sandbox type games like Minecraft, clicker games, idle games like Cookie Clicker. I've been playing Dwarf Fortress in my spare time. Oh, why? Whoa, hello there. Hello there. Oh, Shadow, what are you doing? 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 Shadow? Buddy? Shadow? It appears that my controller is not responding. Shadow? Let's try unplugging it and plugging it back in and see what happens. Reboot to change the control scheme. No thanks. I will not do either of those. Reboot later. No thanks. Reboot later. That was weird. That was freaking weird. Wow. Cole saying, Cam, I've decided the next thing that you're gonna do after you complete Far Cry. Oh, nice. What are you thinking? Jordan's saying that Cyberpunk 2077, you have the best cocktail ideas. You made some from the game. Oh, no way, dude. Well, if you got a suggestion at all, !suggest will be your friend there. That way I can keep track of things. Because the live chat's a little bit ephemeral. I can't keep track of every single conversation we have here. That command will actually send a message to the Discord server and a channel that I specifically go through after each stream so that I can remember requests that people have made. Wolfie says, apparently it was your fault for breaking Shadow. Nah, you're good. I wouldn't blame you for that. Writer like, Shadow's getting in the corner of crimes. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, will I be able to survive it? Hello there. That's working kind of well so far. A lot of meteors and a lot of controllers DCing. That's the first time that's happened. Any enemies at the end? Nope, great.
Here we go.
That felt like a terrible run. Man. Yeah, that was terrible, dude. But we got it. But we did it. Which means we get the emblem. And the emblem is good. Only, what is it? 21 more emblems, chat. Now we just gotta get the A rank. That's all we gotta do. Cole's saying that you're going back into Generation 0, and you'll play that for about a month, and then in July, you'll either do Far Cry 5, or God of War. Ooh, dude. By the way, don't feel like you have to play one game at a time. You could be a variety streamer. And just kind of spread your wings far and wide. Official, like, Markiplier meme, engage. Quality meme. And apparently, yeah, I got a new car for Shadow in what do you call it? Sonic Kart. Get some rings, move forward. Hello there. Don't hurt me. That's fine. That's fine. Hello there. Wow, that was unfortunate. I can recover from this. Ultimate life form powers activate. I want you for points. Move forward. There we go. Oh, that was unfortunate. I gotta be quicker than that. There we go. Rings down here. Hello there. And then go up. Hello there. Cole's saying when I start a story game, I want to play it through because it feels right. No. I'm not saying that you can't play the whole game through. I'm saying, like, if you do, like, multiple streams in a row, you don't necessarily have to keep yourself to just doing that thing, like, straight on. I'm only thinking because you and I have talked, like, content creation stuff before, and at least I feel like it varies depending on what game you're playing, but some people get, like, stuck within a particular... Actually, you know what? No, what am I saying here? Niching down is apparently very good in the content creation space. So if you want to do one thing all the time, that's a good thing to do. And make sure to do it 200 hours a week. Really get the grind in, dude. It's what you gotta do to be a content creator. Or something. Official saying, is the kart racing thing a mini game? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Jordan saying, I have returned. How's the stream going? Things are going pretty well. Infinity Cocktail went well. It's actually not tasting too bad. It reminds me of a dark chocolate bar with bits of fruit or nuts in them. It's giving me that vibe. And currently, I have one more A-rank mission to get with Shadow, and then I'm done with the specific character missions aside from the last one. So, making excellent progress so far. What about you, Jordan? How are you doing? Hope things are going well for you. Hello there. Can I get points? Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Hello there. Hello there. Wow. Let's see. Winter's talking about the world being on fire. That's Canada, actually, and it was apparently my fault. All my fault. Kid saying, don't forget about setting stuff on fire. That was my personal favorite. Oh, Jordan Lee saying, which Jordan? Oh, there's a Jordan Meeker on the horizontal side. There's two of y'all now. I thought I saw that. My apologies. Yeah, to Jordan Meeker, you've returned. How's stream going? Well. To Jordan Lee, which Jordan? Apparently the other one, for a brief moment. And your names are spelled the same, too. Now's the age-old question. Who's Jordan 1? Who's Jordan 2? Or I guess technically, there's Jordan Vertical and there's Jordan Horiz. Technically speaking. Jordan Vertical being like Jordan v. Jordan. That's incredible. Haven't had that in a hot minute. Cole saying that Far Cry 4 has brought you so much in just this month alone. I'm nervous what'll happen when you swap to Generation 0. Maybe some small-term games. Dude. Valid. Oh my gosh. Let me get... Oh, no. Hi there. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Don't hurt me, thank you. Kid being like, this is like the Georgia, the state versus the country. No, Shadow, why? Oh my gosh, dude. This game is mildly... Oh, hello there. No leaderboards, thank you very much. Jordan Horizontal saying, wonderful, just spent lots of money for food and stuff, decided to take in everything at once. Great choice on your part. There we go. Dude, were you like all bagging it? Like every single bag inside at the same time? Multi-bagging? Because that's the way that I roll. I do not like taking multiple trips if I can afford it. Personally. And everybody's got their shtick. Cole saying, on the plus side, I may have buddies for Generation 0, though. Oh, there we go! Hey, you know, when you find a community in whatever you're doing, that's always a good time. If the community folks are good. There we go. Horizontal Jordan being like, yes, along with a box of wipes. Dude, you gotta. Jordan Vertical being like, yo, same, carried a ton of groceries for some new cocktail ideas. Dude! So let's say, Horizontal Jordan has got the wipes. Vertical Jordan has got the ingredients. That begs the question, what if by your powers combined, you make a Jordan special? And it must involve wipes, and it must involve whatever the heck Jordan Vertical picked up at the store. We have a very clean cocktail about to be made here. Very clean concept. Kid out there on the Twitch side being like, there are more Latinos on Earth versus space. Explains why Shadow is so gung-ho about jumping into the void. Dude. Valid, I guess? Dude, if what you love is on the surface, get there as fast as possible. Terminal velocity. Or rocket-propelled re-entry. Jordan Horizontal being like, it shall be. This Jordan This Jordan creation will be legendary. Every other Jordan on Earth is going to be incredibly jealous. And not as inebriated, if it's alcoholic. And certainly not as clean-handed. At least I think. Kid asking, so what do you think happens with every Shadow death? Are we just shifting to a new parallel universe where Shadow still has the chance while the universe we leave carries on without Shadow? Yes. I believe in the multiverse. And I believe wholeheartedly that there are a ton of dead Shadow verses out there. And it would take a very, very large world event to go from one of those Shadow verses to another. Get over here. I want to bounce up here. I want to take care of you guys. Go down here. Grab this thing. Go over there. Miss you with that guy. Come down for this guy. Hello there. And I go forward for this dude. And I jump up. I kill that guy. I can't believe you did that to me. Shadow! Buddy. Wow. Welcome back, Panda. Welcome back. Man. Kid saying, how do those dead verses play out? I don't know. How do they play out? A world without Shadow. If you can imagine it. Speed. Speed! Not the drug. No! Nice. No, Shadow, please. I see you! I see you! Oh my god. Enemy dead, but at what cost? Glitchy being like, dude, 23 already. Damn. Dude, could you imagine if I was good at Sonic the Hedgehog games? Me? Never. Never. Panda being like, brother, how much have you drank in the 10 minutes that you were gone? Not that much, honestly. The wash line still looks pretty good. I would say I haven't drank very much. I don't drink very frequently, all things considered. I'm a very slow drinker. I would say it adds to the splendor of developing my palate for cocktails aplenty. Because if I just drink the whole thing at once, then I stop tasting it. And that's not what I'm here for. That was a good combo. I saw you earlier, and I didn't want it to happen. Ultimate life form, perfect play. Oh my god, except for that. Kid being like, when are you doing a pacifist run? When I'm not trying to get the A ranks. I must kill if I am to get a good rank. That's what this game judges you on. It's your ability to kill. Unless all the Proto-Chaos are not considered alive, in which case I'm not really killing anybody, I'm just destroying. And that's fine too, you know? Water, hey yo, got you. Good idea. Oh, I wanted that. That is okay, that is okay. Kill you, move on, we'll work without it. I might still be able to get an A rank without it. I'll just take the other guy. Speed, there we go. Get this guy over here, I see you over there. Get this guy here, there we go. Jordan's saying you do a lot more killing and destroying in Shadow's game. Yeah, because he's literally got guns. Because he's got guns, exactly. That's true, that's true. Much more. I was actually listening to the soundtrack of Shadow the Hedgehog when I was doing my editing yesterday. Jordan Vertical saying, I'm gonna send you my gin and Sonic recipe. Oh, excellent. Is it a personal recipe or is it quite literally gin, soda, and tonic? Because if it is gin, soda, and tonic, solid recipe, by the way. Unless it's a custom. If it's a custom, I totally dig it. Feel free to use the order command to make a cocktail request. Oh no! I was doing so well. We're good. Oh, I got standing push-ups. I gotta do my workout. There we go. Little twist, says Jordan Vertical. Oh, excellent, dude. I love custom cocktails. Almost as much as I love refrigerator. No, Shadow, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's okay, we can recover from this, apparently. Apparently we can't. Alrighty then. By the way, I got ads starting in a hot minute, so, there we go. There we go. I'll be back. I'm gonna go hit up the little girl's room, which happens to be the same place as the little boy's room, because there's one bathroom in this apartment, and I will be back. Did I miss anything? Renzo being like, when are we doing chat's drink? Eventually. I'm back.
changed a bit. So who's next? I feel danger all around me.
Who's misbehaving out there?
So who's next?
Hopefully nobody. I have returned. Glitchy trying to cause a havoc. I love how Glitchy's like, okay, chat, as your king, I see we'll run the bar. Let's kick Cam out. Who's with me? Nothing. Respect my authority. Whoop whoop, welcome in, dude. Oh, you're with the... but I came back already. There, we go. Official being like, I'm so done with my ticket at work. I just want to get drunk right now and forget about it. Tankeray and Tanka, forget about your problems. Dude, absolutely incredible. All right, let's go back over here. The ad break's about the end. And we're back! There's another death. Trying my best. Wolfie being like, the tender is beyond godly. Yeah, well, if I tended gods or were beyond, I'd be called a god tender. But I'm not. Merely one who tends bars. Those sleazy, dirty places. That sometimes exists in people's apartments, like my own. Oh, I was trying to get you. Speed will save the day. Hello there. Jordan Vertical being like, just made myself AMF. An adios motherfucker, dude? Classic, dude. Oddly enough, little fun fact. The adios motherfucker cocktail is an ingredient in one of my drinks. Minus, did I take anything out of that one? No, I don't think I took anything out of that one. That was during the Undertale series. That was, I think, one of the most... if I had to say, one of the most creative drinks that I think I've ever done on this channel was the Amalgamate. The ingredients of the cocktail are just other cocktails. So it's got some proportion of Jungle Bird, some proportion of Mind Eraser, some proportion of Adios Motherfucker, AMF, for those who don't want to be as cursy with it. This is not a kid's show, so don't worry about it. There we go. Official being like, I have done 0 commits since I got this assigned. The bug goes super deep. I first thought it was a front-end issue, but at the same time, a back-end one. Spaghetti code absolutely everywhere, dude. It sounds like you might need a drink. Or at least something to take your mind off the issue. Like a walk even greater than the walk you took already. Hello there. I don't want to die. Thank you. Not this time. I've been doing so well. So well. Okay, here we go. No, Shadow, please! Ah! It's okay. Welcome back, Diamond. Search your username on YouTube. My edit of one of the clips of yours was the first result. I'm so sorry. You've usurped me? No, dude, be proud of yourself. You deserve it. Man. Wolfie being like, I love the chaos and I accept the reality that YouTube has gone mad. Dude, you know what? Y'all are ruling one of the YouTube chats right now. Go for it. I just like legitimately, yo, like, I just like the fact that there are folks in our chat who are building a community amongst each other. Like, regardless of what I get out of it, y'all, like, the whole point of being able to gather at a bar anyway is to not just enjoy the company of the people who are working there or the aesthetic, but it's about being able to make friends at the bar side. And that's exactly what's happened here. And I freaking love that, dude. This little corner of my apartment is becoming more and more like a bar every week, dude. And I love it. Jordan onto the vertical being like, speaking of which, I'll see ya. Got the boys playing Rivals tonight. There we go, dude. I feel like I can't remember, but which Jordan made the cocktail request? If you're the Jordan who made the cocktail request, I will only do the cocktail request if I've got you there, because I'd like to try to workshop it and bring you as a part of the process. If you want me to do it without you, you can let me know. Oh, it was you. Okay. If you're cool with me doing it without you here, because I'll probably do it likely in an hour or so, after I'm finished with this drink. Or if you come back, I can wait for it. I can always wait for another stream. No worries. Just want to make sure that you know. Glitchy being like, watch your back. I might run your bar without you. Hey, dude. If you can manage to take it from me, you've earned it. To Diamond's point, I will only usurp you in Bejeweled 3. Dude, you can have that too. You're free to... Chat, you're free to usurp me as much as you want to. But you gotta actually do it. And once you have, let me know. Let me know. Jordan Horizontal asking, quick question. Did you celebrate getting 1,000 deaths? Yeah, I did. I set something on fire. And I might have harassed a piece of ice. I might have harassed a piece of ice in a way that it really didn't want. And for that, I'm sorry. Yeah. Jordan Vertical being like, I'll be back in an hour. All right, cool. Well, how about this? When you come back, I'll do it then. That's what we'll do. Oh, don't do it. Shadow, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, I don't want that either. Hello there. Will it work? Will it work? Will it work? Will it? Yes, it will. Incredible. Cole being like, Gort. No! I've done the same mistake twice now. Oh, bad, dude. Oh, bad, dude. Oh, bad, dude. Cole, I don't know if you were here for it earlier, but there's a new exclamation point order system that I'm currently bug testing. So if you've got the Gort recipe, I actually have the Gort recipe already cataloged, so I can look that up very, very easily. But, oh my gosh, Shadow. If you use exclamation point order then the recipe, and if you run out of characters, because that's how Twitch and YouTube work, then you can just do subsequent requests. And then I can actually pull it up. Like right now, I can actually check my thing. I have 2 cocktail requests right now, and I think one was from Jordan, and one was from Renzo earlier on. Official being like, I fear going into Fridays, meeting with nothing but show more problems. Meeting nothing with more problems. Yeah, that's fair. That's a valid fear to have. Valid fear. Yo, I see Pelvis Destroyer number 2 on the Twitch side. Welcome in, one who destroys pelvises. Now, when you say destroys pelvises by your name, I imagine that you are very experienced. Are we talking like full-on crush bones and everything? Or something a little bit more gentle? No shade in your direction. I'm just curious about your profession. This is a bar after all, so. If I'm curious about what you do, it's kind of a part of the shtick. It's part of the act. Welcome in, Pelvis. Eli's like, gored him real good. So far, Cole, just to make it absolutely clear, Jordan apparently has put in a request. And that means that it completely overrides your request. If I have the ingredients for it. If I do have the ingredients for it, it's going to Jordan. When Jordan gets back. Actually, let me just check that right now. I have the ability to check it right now, so let me see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Where'd my requests go? Wait, I just had a number on my thing that said, oh, do I have to bug test this? Hold up a second. Hold up a second. No, I still see it. Interesting. I don't know why, but my count is now inaccurate. I don't know why. Yeah, I got one from Jordan, one from Renzo, and one from Cole. Jordan's got, ooh, Jackie Wells. Vodka, lime, ginger beer, a splash of love, question mark. Gin, club soda, tonic water, grapefruit juice. I got grapefruits, or blueberry. I got grapefruit. Ray grapefruit slice. I got that. And dill sprigs optional. Yeah, I got those. I got those ingredients. We can make it work. Yeah. Pelvis Destroyer offering more details. Crushed bones and spirits. Ooh. A bonus. Does it pay well, Pelvis Destroyer? Do you get paid for destroying pelvises? Is it like a career or just a hobby? I imagine it doesn't pay well unless you're doing service for the right crowd. It's one of those types of jobs, you know? Official saying, are we getting a Disney stream? That's the plan. That's the plan. Next Monday, I'll be in California, and I won't be at the Bar with an X, so I'll be doing a small stream from Disneyland. Might be at one of the bars. We tried to get a reservation. Don't have it yet, but crossing my fingers. Small little Disneyland stream. Exact same time as you're used to. 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern, or I think 5 o'clock p.m. Pacific. I think that's how that works. Destroyer being like, it's for the love of the game. Dude, respect. That's why I mix drinks and get drunk at least twice a week. It's for the love of the game. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. No, what? What? What was that? Oh. Did that work? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. Oh my gosh. Renzo says, wait, did I hear you choose a drink? We're definitely, Jordan's heading out for a little bit. One of the Jordans. They're heading out for a little bit. But currently that Jordan Vertical, has put a chat request in. So when they come back, we're gonna do that one. Because by that point, I'll be through this Infinity one here. Austin Tubin popping in. Just popping in. Just popping in. Very cool. Thanks for popping in, dude. Always a pleasure to see a familiar face. Hello there. Cole being pretty, I see chat pretty excited about that day at Disneyland. Go on a ride, please. I don't remember where we'll be. I don't know if we'll be in the parks during the hour of the stream, but we'll definitely be in the downtown area, I'm pretty sure. So if we are in the parks, I would love to take you all on a ride with me. That would be pretty cool, actually. Will it even work? Dude, chat want to go on rides? If I can swing it? If I can swing it, I will, but we might be in one of the bars. Probably. Also being like reminding you to do an OSRS drop party. Can't help but remind you. I don't, wait, what does that mean again? OSRS? Old school, old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a long time coming. If you can rally the community around it, I'll give it to you, but I'm just making sure that I'm honest about it. I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon. I got full-on time for Sonic and Shadow right now. That's what I'm gonna stick with. Get nothing but honesty from me. Official being like, after 2 months, I finally finished my bottle of shitty gin. Dude, sometimes it takes a while to get through the stuff that hurts. Wolfie liking the idea of rides. Awesome being like, say less. Say less. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Yeah, dude, rally the community around it. We got a hub in the Discord server that you can try to get votes in on. Petitions are existing. Dude, it would be wild to see somebody petition. Oh, no, I gotta go up there. It'd be wild to see somebody petition specifically for a particular game. That would be incredible energy, and I have to respect that, dude. I have to respect it. There's no way I couldn't. All right, don't get got. Don't get got! Don't get got! Don't get got! Don't get got! Can we recover? Nope. Also being like, I'm doing it, dude. I'm doing it! You're doing it? Gabi Gray saying that I've never personally played RuneScape, but would love to try it. There we go. This might be the opportunity. Apparently, the whole community is getting together. They're rallying around Awesome Tubing 94 to make this happen. Caledonian asking, how many emblems do we have right now? I think last I checked, it's 159, I think. If I'm correct, I might not be. I think so, that's what I had. And after we get the A rank, it'll be another one. I wanted to hit that guy. Winter saying, Cam, take the crowns. I've got them. I've got them. I got them. But if you want them back at any time, by all means, feel free to do so. I'm not trying to take things away from you. They're props. They're props for the stream. You want to put a crown on? I don't need to take them from you. Not unless the crown is a metaphor for additional drinks and you're just trying to look out for your friend. In which case, yes. I will take the crowns away, and you'll have to come back tomorrow if you want any more crowns. Caledonian, like, we're close. We are. Except all the other stuff is all the mini games and the chow stuff, and I really have not been paying attention to my chows. I could have been, but I haven't. But I haven't. Diamond being like, don't get got. Back to the clip you made. It has a 503 actual views, so no usurping has occurred. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying, Diamond, I maintain, if you manage to usurp me in some way, shape, or form, you can have it. I would love to see the fellow content creators we've got in this community do better than I have. Got nothing but support from me, dog. If you can use my content to promote yours in whatever way, shape, or form, so long as it's not, like, blatantly copying, I dig it. I dig it. We're all just trying to make it good in this world. Cole saying, personally, I'd really like to see Cam play Far Cry 4 for himself, just to see his style of playing through the actual events of the game. Dude, I'm down for it. Far Cry 3 was the last Far Cry game that I personally played, and I kind of liked it. I played it before I even started streaming, so that was way back, the high school days. Back where all these Sonic shenanigans began. I actually think I want to go up here and use the Mystic Melody to skip past this, because this part is annoying. Official being like thumbs up on the iFunny account then. Oh yeah, the one that just reposted my video. Yeah, hilarious. Hilarious. I mean, I did respond to that user. Like, I found the video, I reposted it, and I just made an iFunny account specifically to say I will repost any content that is mine. Because the sea salt ice cream cocktail is on iFunny, and somebody else just, like, blatantly reposted it. I wouldn't say that was very cool, but, like, I dig it, you know? It gets people familiar with my recipes. And it was even funnier because there was somebody in the comments that was just like, what the heck? I don't like alcohol. Where's the non-alcoholic version? And I had a non-alcoholic version for that one. And I was like, well, the non-alcoholic version is on the original creator's socials. Winky face. That gave me a chuckle. I love that. Let's see. I see Awesome out there saying it's a fun progression style game. It's got a lot of people playing around 100k on the daily with over 20 skills. One to get from 1 to 99. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Don't need to tell me more about RuneScape, but feel free to spread the good word. I dig it. Glitchy out there saying, Cam, help me. YouTube put you and Glitchy, you and Wolfie at war. Dude, I can't help you. This is a battle that y'all have to fight for yourself. I've got to tend the bar here. I got to tend the bar. But I know with proper communication and potentially a mediator, all will be well. All will be well. It just takes time. It can't be a rush process, chat. Cannot be a rush process. This is gonna kill me. Yep, I knew that was gonna kill me. That was 2. I only wanted 1. There we go. Wow, dude. Oh, man. Awesome out there, continuing to spin the tale of how cool RuneScape is. Dude, I vibe with it. I freaking love RuneScape. RuneScape was my middle school mantra, dude. Oh, man. Official saying, and I'm stuck here in the middle with you. Love that song. Stuck in the middle with you. I just picked up a very interesting herbaceous note from the Infinity Cocktail right now, by the way. It kind of tasted like nettle. Anybody ever had, like, stinging nettle before? Like, stinging nettle tea? I had it once, and it reminds me of that. Just a hint. Don't know where the heck that came from. Dude, Shadow, come on, dude. This is the only A rank I need left, chat. For Shadow's missions. Dang. Colby and like, best part, Cam, Far Cry 4 is for the 360, so... I mean, I do have an Xbox 360 that I could use for the stream. I do have an Xbox 360. I don't use it very often. Personally, I like to do things on my computer just because of the latency. Because one of the things that I like this is getting into technical details about how I do my content. I like the fact that I can sing along with the music and my reactions to the game match up with your perception of what's going on. And for that, you need as little latency as possible between the gameplay and my reactions. And from what I've gotten so far, that's just not really feasible with, at least with older consoles like Xbox 360s, GameCubes, and whatnot. Now, would we ever? Does that mean that we're not going to do it? No, I've done it before. But I typically try to stray away from it. Just my personal preference. Speed. Oh my. Seriously, dude? That's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. Dude, Rhea's right, Glitchy. Oh my gosh. Diamond being like, does it have a rare replay? If so, Conquer screen. Does it have a rare replay? I'm not sure if I understand what the rare replay thing is, but Conquer's Bad Fur Day? Dude, I play Conquer's Bad Fur Day. I think, wait a minute, we were talking about that on a stream a while back, and I was specifically trying to come up with concepts for drinks for the Great Mighty Pooh. Because aside from Conquer and I guess his girlfriend, that's the only other character that I know from that game. The question is, how would you make a damn good cocktail, a tasty cocktail, a well-made cocktail inspired by a large sentient pile of shit? And I don't know. I'd have to do some research on that one. In reference to my 360 comment, Cole being like, that's understandable. I personally use better consoles because it gives better graphics. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. One of these days, I'm gonna get myself a better computer, and then the graphics issue won't be an issue because we'll have the best freaking computer in the world. But that requires a budget, time, and love of the highest caliber. The kind of love only a mother can give. Or a father, if there's two. And in which case, it's both of them. We love that. We love that. Speed! Here we go. Wolfie being like, we are trapped till the end or saved. Are y'all making reference to the crown stuff that's still happening on YouTube? Think of it this way. If anything, there is a certain mentality that it's not YouTube's fault, that the experience system is driving a wedge between y'all. It's your fault. And I don't think there's anything wrong with the fault lying in the hands of a person, furry, or some other sentient being. If the fault lies in your hands, you have the power. If it's YouTube's fault, like it is for the chatbot, which hopefully is still working. Is it still working? The chatbot is still working. I'm going to put that on my other screen so I can continue monitoring it. But if it's on YouTube's side, we cannot do anything but pray and put our hands together. But if the fault is in our stars and not the stars of some big conglomerate, we have the power. You have the power. Wolfie, Glitchy, everybody. You have the power. And to Diamond's point, if I had a better computer, Shadow Generations. Yeah, please, please. I would freaking love that, dude. I relish the opportunity to play Shadow Generations. I was so disappointed with that stream. Nice combo there, Shad. Love that. Love you, bro. Oh my gosh. Ryder being like, the crowns weigh heavy on the beards that bear them. Facts, dude. Heads, not beards. It's fair, dude. Whatever you got. Heads or beards, doesn't matter. Official like, I'm witnessing a sitcom, a sit drama, romance and betrayal, while being a part of the problem. Only if you allow yourself to be a part of the problem there, Official. If this is you taking responsibility for the situation, it's beautiful. You are expressing your authority as the official. It's beautiful. And meanwhile, I am in a wash of a sea of green because there's so many members on the YouTube side, dude. Everybody just looks green. I was doing some research, by the way, the other day to make it so that not everybody is green who's a member on YouTube, but it's difficult. I would have to add custom CSS code. Actually, does anybody know CSS out there? Official, maybe you? Because if anybody knows how to assign random colors with CSS formatting, you might be able to help me out on this problem. Because the colors are determined by, you can override the color settings with custom CSS code, and I just don't know how to do it. I hate CSS, but I can do it. If you don't mind, I might try to reach out, because I don't know what I'm doing here. I could ChatGPT it, but like, I would much rather take hold of the local experts than whatever the heck is currently causing icebergs to melt in some Antarctic region of the world. Nice one, Shadow. Oh my gosh. Gotta be great out there saying that your membership runs out soon, eventually. Well, if I had to upsell it, it's only $1, and it supports the bar with an X. But for some people, $1 is hard, and for that, I'm not gonna force you to do it. The perks you get with the memberships is early Infinity Bottle videos, early original recipe videos, channel specifically dedicated to you in the Discord server where we can talk about, I put some behind the scenes stuff every once in a while. Sometimes a couple other stuff if I'm feeling spicy. Oh dear, hello there. Don't do it again? Don't do it again. Thank you. Appreciate that. This is Fester. And I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna die here. This guy is absolutely gonna mess me up. He's absolutely gonna mess me up. Okay, everything's fine. But I have to be careful here. Is there... I see. Oh, this has got to be really careful of. There we go. No rings? Cool. Official saying, let me look it up. Otherwise, wouldn't mind doing some manual CSS. I think it is basically all manual CSS. Yeah, I'm curious, dude. I'm curious. If you don't mind me poking you about it. Oh, hand flick. No! 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 Am I okay? Am I okay? Oh, diamond. Oh, diamond, dude. That was so close, dude. I was lucky. Dude, I saw it. I saw it as soon as I jumped off the rail. I was like, no, man. No. Wow, dude. That was freaky. This run has been really good so far. Really good. Oh, man. Okie dokie. By the way, only because I see a lot of other languages in chat right now, just because I don't want to potentially say something wrong, I'm not going to acknowledge any messages that come in a language that I can't understand. That's just in case, like, somebody pops in chat and is just like, here's a racial slur in Norwegian. I'll be like, whoa! I don't want that. Not the kind of energy we like here at the Bar with an X. So, appreciate your understanding. If you're trying to talk to... You can talk in your native tongue if you want to, but, like, if you're trying to talk to me, I only do English, unfortunately. And a little bit of German. Little bit. Anyways. Diamond being like, next Sonic Adventure 2 stream, you won't be so... Oh my gosh. Hello there. I won't be so... Wait, I missed it. I missed whatever it was. I feel threatened. Hello there. Oh, no, dude. Seriously? No. I need a ring. Just a ring. Please, just a ring. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hi there! Don't hurt me! Please don't! Oh my god. There's rings down here, it's fine. I still feel like I have a terrible score on this level, chat. I feel like I have a terrible score here. Oh, will it work? Yes! I got around it, thank goodness. That was quick, it was easy, it was beautiful. Okay, great. Not going for the Lost Chow. Get a couple of points here, because I have to defeat him. Oh my gosh. Renzo saying, like this, I have no idea. I'm not good enough at programming CSS to be able to understand whatever code syntax you just put in chat here. Oh, come on. I want out of this gravitational field. Out of this gravitational field. Out! I want out of the gravitational field. I was hoping there'd be a way around it. Apparently not. No, please. Okay. No, that actually worked. Nope. Just kidding. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, man. Let's get it. That felt terrible, dude. Oh, that felt terrible. Wolfie being like, Cam, do you know a bit of German? Yeah.
Ultimate victory.
Oh, Thunderboy! Really? Chat, I need a drink.
Stage select.
Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. All All right, chat. Evidently, there are only A ranks remaining in Cannon's Core, Chow Races, Chow Karate, Racing, and Boss Rush. I want your opinion, and I'll go based off of chat vibe alone. Cannon's Core next, Chow's next, or Minigames next. Because we gotta do something. Believe in yourself. Can't believe it, dude. Oh, what did I miss out there? Renzo's got 5 years since they last messed with CSS. I appreciate Official and Renzo. Anybody who's trying to help me with the CS stuff, I really appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it. I think it's quite literally a small override. We basically have a statement that says, if member assign color, but the color needs to be remembered per the user, and I don't know how to do that. That's where it gets tough, I think. Or it has to be whatever color that they would be assigned if they weren't a member. Or maybe, I wonder if there's a way to comment out. Wait, I think there might be a way to comment out the code. Oh, actually, I'm gonna write that down for myself. I've got an idea. If I find the CSS, I can just comment it out. Comment out YT member green in SRC. We'll see if that works. I got an idea. Oh man, okay. Official saying, wait, what was official saying? Chaos, so we can sip while idling. Oh, we just sit here and just do nothing, right? There we go. Gabi says boss rush. Oh, Chow is what you said. Chow, not chaos. Chows, we can vibe while chatting. That's a good idea. Oh man. Cole, I see your suggestion for a set color command. I don't know if that's possible, but I can look into it. Official says, I don't know what API you're using, but I can figure it out on the way. That's fair. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. I just like, personally for me, and I don't know what it is about me, I have a much easier time. Like, admittedly, one of the reasons that I love the aggregate chat that I've got here is the fact that different users are assigned different colors. Personally, I am it's a lot easier for me to distinguish between people if there are different colors. It'd be great if you could pick your own color, which apparently you can't do on YouTube, right? Gimme water. I see that. But personally, the colors help me distinguish between chats. Right now, it's really, really difficult to distinguish between everybody in chat right now, because aside from the users on Twitch and the chat bots, everybody's a member currently on YouTube who's changing in chat, which is great. But by the way, I want to say, before I discredit any of that and perhaps take it for granted, I am incredibly thankful that everybody out there has either been contributing themselves to the bar or somebody else was contributing for them on their behalf as a gifted membership in other ways. This is so cool. But it's kind of difficult to see chat right now because nobody's got their own individual colors, and it's a little homogenizing, and I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, so far, I got one person saying boss rush is the vibe, and I had a bunch of folks. The vibe to me is Chow's. And I do have a shit ton of rings, so the vibes to me seem like Chow's. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Ha, more water? Hey, I got him. Oh, on Twitch and on YouTube. I see. Somebody figured out how it works. There is a small cooldown. So if you're like, damn, it didn't work twice, it's because there's a small cooldown. All right, let's bring it back over here for now. Let me actually see it real quick. So I want to make sure. So I was saying earlier that the chat request for the drink, we're going to wait until one of the Jordans got back. I'm down for trying something. So I'm going to let everybody know that there is a new request command, exclamation point request or exclamation point order, and after that command, put the request. If you're on YouTube and you're like, well, my request has like 20 ingredients and it doesn't fit in the thing, no worries. Any subsequent orders, any subsequent requests will just append and add on to whatever you've added before. If you wind up feeling like you made a mistake, exclamation point order clear will clear whatever is visible on my side to hopefully make this request system a little bit easier. Jordan isn't back yet, but I'm kind of growing tired of my infinity cocktail, so I'm open if anybody's got any particular requests out there. I know Official had one last time. Before that, I think it was Ryan or Renzo or something like that. And it looks like between the folks that we've got right now, it is Cole. Because I've got a request from Cole, from Jordan, excuse me, and from Renzo. Cole saying the Gort. I know that's grape juice and Malort, Cole. Eli Elsa. Eli seconds. Dude, incredible. Incredible. I'm kind of down for it. Let's go to the chows for a little while, and I'll think about it. Oh my gosh. I see Tim27 on the YouTube side popping and being like, what's your favorite way to make a Godfather? How much amber? How much amber in a Godfather? Godfathers, if I'm correct in saying, usually I don't make Godfathers for myself very often. I haven't had them in a while, but off the top of my head, a Godfather cocktail is, I want to say it's got cognac in it, amaretto in it, and there's also something else in there too. Let me make sure I look at my reference here. I don't know all these cocktails off the top of my head, but a Godfather definitely includes... Oh, it's Scotch and Amaretto. Oh, it's just Scotch and Amaretto. Scotch or bourbon and Amaretto. Your question, Tim, is how much amber? Oh, how much Amaretto? If I think of it like I like my old fashions, which tend to be a little bit less on the sweeter side, I would say if you were starting with a 2-ounce pour of Scotch or... Actually, for me, just thinking of it intuitively, because I haven't had a Godfather in a hot minute, if it was a bourbon, probably like... probably like a quarter of an ounce of amaretto. It depends on your amaretto. You're gonna get different mileage depending on what brand you use. A Di Serrato versus a Diamore or something custom like a Lazzaroni. I've seen Lazzaroni recommended by the Educated Barfly, and to me that was cheap amaretto. But if he recommends it, I'll take his word for it. If I was doing something like a peaty Scotch, I'd up that to like half an ounce of amaretto just to kind of dial back a little bit. Tim, you seem to know your way around a Godfather, or just looking for recommendations. How would you take it? Color me curious. Where are we going here? I was just playing as Shadow, so that's what we're gonna do. We're switching to Chow mode, y'all. Let's see. Cole's saying, unless Renzo wants his, then we can do his. Renzo saying, were we talking about it on Monday and you said it had been a while since I got one, since you got one? Yeah, but Cole... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up a second. Cole, your last one was the Hot Shot. Yeah, yours was more recently. You're right. It was. It was. So between the three of y'all, if it's not Jordan... It's Renzo. You're right. You're right, actually. You were absolutely right. That's totally fair. I appreciate you calling me out on that, guys. Appreciate it. Chat is just lighting up with this idea of the Gort, so. Renzo, like, 'tis my turn. Unless you also are in the realm of the Gort. If you vote for the Gort, Renzo. We're doing the Gort. I know it's a lot. It's a lot of pressure. I know. Also, I want to say one of the... I'm still workshopping the idea, chat. But what I would like to do... Personally, I would like to do more streams where we do more cocktail requests. Because my priority as a mixologist is to develop my palate. And if you guys had the opportunity to have a whole stream where all we did was taste cocktails, I don't have to drink the whole damn thing. I just gotta taste it, provide my thoughts, and then move on to the next one. How would you feel about that? Personally, I think that'd be pretty cool. Especially as we get into this world where, like, I don't know, one of these days, somebody might send me, like, a sponsor. We might get sponsorships here on this channel. Nothing yet, crossing my fingers. But if we do, we could do a whole stream just working our way through a bottle, trying to make drinks with a bottle and exploring what that bottle is capable of. I think that'd be pretty cool. Renzo's saying it would be pretty... It would also be dope for people like Renzo who just have a ton of drinks that they want to do. Renzo's saying that you've been inching for a Dante 1 for over a month. That's fair, that's fair. Let's see. Did I miss anything out there? Choices from Wolfie, choices. I see Saint popping in. Oh my gosh. Stasia popping in. Hello, Stasia. Good to have you back. Gabi saying, feel like you'll run out of stock quickly like that, but I love the idea for the stream. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, Stasia. I'm glad I remembered the name. Sometimes the associations get a little bit difficult for me, but I'm getting a little better on it. Chat, I want to give you guys another chow. Right now, these are the only colors we have. Anybody feeling a particular color? Stasi is asking, what are we doing? I'm raising children and drinking alcohol. Which I feel like is not that uncommon an experience now that I think about it. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Jordan horizontal thinking lime, lime. Wolfie saying blue. Blue's my favorite color, but lime is expensive. What's the most expensive out of these? It's the lime. Feeling lime. Go big or go home. Go big or go home. Let's get a couple of chow fruit. We're trying to build big, strong babies. Big, strong babies. So this is the premise now, chat. We are raising children to fight each other and to race. So we want speed. We want power. We want swimming ability. We want flying ability. So we're going to go into all the stages. We're going to be picking an archetype for each individual chow so that they can master the stages incrementally. It's going to take us a while. But together, we'll make it. So starts the arc of chow gardening at the Bar with an X. And there's a whole meta thing to hear. I'll teach you the whole way, chat. There's transformations, there's skills, there's instruments, there's fun, there's camaraderie. Gabi saying, you need a shadow and a sonic chow, don't you? I certainly could. But that would mean I get a dark chow that is specifically speed. It's all speed. It's all speed. And as for some of the races, speed is not necessarily what you want. It gets more complicated than that. Eli being like, I like the radioactive green. Wait, is this like Duck Life and Sonic? I don't know what Duck Life is, but... Alright, what are we gonna name this chow chat? What are we gonna name it? We're gonna rock it until it wakes up. Caledonian being like, yo, Cam, gotta go to bed right now. I was calling. Hope you have a nice day or night. Dude, thanks, man. It's a good night for me, and I hope it's a good night and or morning to you, my friend. Thanks for popping in, Cal. If I can call you Cal. If I can't, that's fine. Caledonian, I like the term Caledonian. It brings to me a memory, Caledonian, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Glitchy being like, I hate the squishy sounds. That's because the chow is trying to swim. And it's not working very well. Cole saying we should name the chow Frank after the Jazzer Pillar. Oh, that's a good idea. I kind of like it. Chat, do you see that fucking face? Do you see this motherfucker's face? That looks like a Frank to me. What name does this sprout to you, chat? What kind of chow is this guy? In the meantime, think about that for a second. I'm going to take all of the chows that aren't, for us, all my chows, the chows that I raised prior to this, and I'm going to bring them to heaven. They're not dying, they're just going to heaven. It's totally fine. I'm going to bring you all up here. Oh, in addition to a bunch of other chows that I have. Horizontal Jordan being like, what a lovely smile on that boy. Dude, I agree. I agree. Cole like, oh yeah, that's a Frank. That's a Frank to me. Fenmar and Fluvice are all going upstairs. The only chows that we are dealing with, chat, to keep things fair so I don't get a home field advantage are Clementine, Panera, Clementine with an X, Panera with an X, and seemingly Frank with an X. Proto like Jumbo Josh from the Garden to Ban Ban. That's too big a name. It's got to be short. It's got to be short. Who are you? You're Panera, right? No, you're Clementine. Okay, which one's Panera? Are you Panera? Oh, yeah, you're Panera. You're Panera. And then we've got Frank with an X. I dig that. Eli's saying that Duck Life was this series of flash games that you grew up on where you adopt a baby duck and you need to train it to win races in flying, climbing, running, and swimming, and you train it by playing mini games, and you're trying to make it to win races so you can get better food and cosmetics. Yeah, it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. In this game, though, what you gotta do is you upgrade your pets using the materials that you find in the levels. I don't know if anybody has noticed that we've been collecting these little drives, these little colored drives throughout the game. When you defeat enemies, you feed those to the chow, and you also feed animals to the chow, and it adjusts their traits accordingly. Eli, in the duck game, do the ducks, like, have transformations over time? Because if they do, depending on what stats you raise, very, very similar to this. Very similar. Whatever suggestions she gives, we're not going to take. Buzzy? Absolutely not. Really? You want a different name? No thanks, actually. Cole says, then your duck gets turned into duck nuggets? No! Dejime. Dejime is actually a pretty cool name. But no, we have Frank. We've determined Frank. Frank with an X. That's what we're doing. You want a different name? No, I would like to name myself. Yep. Don't forget the silent X. How did you spell it, Renzo? The X comes after the N. Cole, how did you spell it? Why is everybody putting the X after the N? You're the decision maker here, chat, but personally, I'd put it right in front of the N. Frank! Name it Frank? Yep! Yep! Gabi, like, I need to get back into SA2 just for the Chow Garden. Dude, I want them to make another Chow Garden game so badly. And there are, admittedly, some, like, spiritual successors out there, but from what I've watched of them so far, it's just not the same. It's not the same. If you didn't know, too, and we did talk about this a little bit on the Lorix podcast episode on the Chows, Lycos, Laura, and I talked briefly about the A-Life system, which was employed in the Knights game, and the Chow system is an evolution of the A-Life system, the artificial life system in the Sonic games, which I think is pretty cool. Man. So now, here's the idea. One of these Chow are going to be, at least one of these Chow are going to be our fighting champion, and the other one is going to be the racing champion. Right now, we've been dumping everything into Clementine. So it feels to me that Clementine's got a lot of run right now. That makes sense. Actually, let's take Clementine for a spin. You and I are going racing, Clementine. Let's see how you fare in a race. Clementine's got a lot of speed. I feel like Clementine is ready for a race. I feel it. I feel it. Clementine, named after the bug that we've got here at the bar of the night. Actually, when the bug's going, when the race is going, I'm gonna show you all the bug. Clementine's been doing great, chat. Been doing great. Let's see. You were a runner, so we're gonna go to Mushroom Forest. You're gonna go to Mushroom Forest while I go get the bug. Here we go. Check out the bug, chat. They're gonna go on their way. We're gonna go back to the bar for just a hot second. Don't worry about what's happening in chat right now. Don't worry about what's happening in the game right now. I just want to show you my bug. Our bug. Check this out. Check this out, chat. Look at Clementine. The fuzz. Look at the bubbles. Clementine is doing great. Clementine is doing great. Okay, we'll go back to it now. I'm sorry. I just wanted to show off Clementine. I'm really proud of them. Eli being like, I think the one where they evolve is Duck Life or 4. Oh, there's multiple. Interesting. Very interesting. Glitchy being like Mushroom Forest kind of sounds like Mario Kart. That is Mushroom Grove, I think. Maybe. In these races, you can encourage your chat to do better, like your chow to do better, just like I just did. Oh my god, they won. Incredible. They are beautiful. Wait, I got an emblem for that? How did I get an emblem for that? Wait, do I just have to complete one of every race type? Is that it? Hold up a second. Wait a second. I gotta check this. How do you get all the emblem chows? The emblems. All chow emblems SA2B. I thought you had to complete all of the races. How did I just get an emblem for that? You get one emblem when you beat all the races of a set. Oh! 3 chow. Hero, dark, and neutral for the alignment-based races. Otherwise, level a single chow with all C grades up to level 70 or so. They will dominate everything. You get one emblem when you beat all the races of a set. The jewel races are souped-up versions of the beginner races, except for the last 2. Wow. Eli saying, apparently your favorite Duck Life game was Duck Life 2 or 3. Very cool. Do you think that's worth some inspired cocktails, Eli? Duck and wait a minute. Who? Oh no. What was the spirit? What was the spirit? Oh my gosh. It was Duckworth Distilleries They're truffle vodka, I think. It doesn't have to be, or a duck, dude, a duck fat wash? Duck fat wash? That would be interesting. Wow, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Oh, you know what? I got the emblem because technically I already completed all of these races. That's why I did it. That's why I got the emblem, because I did all the beginner races already. Right? Because the other ones, if it's red, it's completed. If it's blue, it's not, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, let's try this and see what happens. Welcome back, official. We got an emblem already because of the work of my prior self. I cheated a little bit, but it's only the easy stuff. It gets harder from here. Eli's saying, I'm not sure what would inspire the cocktails, but it would be fun. Dude, feel free to make a suggestion. I'll take it. Renzo seconds you on that, of it being a one-off stream. I'm down for it. Again, one of the things that I want to do is I want to become a better cocktail mixologist, and if you give me quite literally the most abstract thing, and I can distill it down to a drink, pun intended, I think that reflects positively. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, woo, back in your direction, Glitchy. If that's what you're looking for. Alright, apparently you're not much of a runner. How good of a swimmer are you? I'll wait until the end. I'll wait until the end. Are you a swimmer? You do know how to swim. Oh, but you don't know that. Thoth. What's this? That's theta, omega, I think. Theta in Greek. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. Is this considered a do we have deaths for chows? I think we do. I think we do. Not ready for a jewel race. Not yet. Needs more speed. Needs more speed. So, right now, I don't think Clementine has evolved yet. Have you evolved yet, Clementine? No, you haven't. We need a neutral chow, we need a hero chow, and we need a dark chow. So what we need to do is instead of focusing on the races, we need to focus on the materials. So come here, Clementine. Currently, your little bauble is inching towards heroes, so I'm just gonna pour whatever I can into you and make you neutral. Eli says apparently there are 9 Duck Life series now. No kidding. I'm surprised that I really haven't heard of this very much. There's a lot of them out there. Also, are those rotten fruits? Are these rotten fruits? Why are they green? Why are they green? Are they rotten? Oh, why are they green? I didn't think that... Usually those are orange. I don't know why they're green. Okay. Okay. Clementine, where'd you go? Where'd you go, little one? Come back here. Official being like melons? Yeah, apparently they're melons. That's what I would interpret these as being. Personally. Wow. Cole up there saying, evidently, or in your opinion, restart or quits equals death? Yeah. Unless it's me restarting, attempting to get to the beginning of the level, that I didn't count. So technically, I owe myself more deaths, but... Oh my gosh. Alright, nice job, Clementine. Very good, very good. Level up more. More! More! We're focusing on Clementine this stream. That's the idea. For now. Oh, come on, come on. Eat your whole meal. Eat your whole meal. You got this. You got this, buddy. You got this. Where's little your brain? Gabi saying, do the dupe glitch. If you pixel perfect drop an item in front of the chow, it doesn't use the item. Is this the same as the bounce wall glitch that somebody was trying to tell me to do before that I tried and correspondingly failed? Cause like I can do my best. I can do my best. But I make absolutely no guarantees. Wait, you didn't even finish it, dude. The best part is the last. Here, you can have it. Who do you want? What do you want it? You both are eating just fine. You two are clearly starved. Wow. Yeah, take this one. It's better for you anyways. I spent money on that one. The best things in life are free? Yes, no, maybe so. Frank, you want a meal? Frank, I literally haven't fed you. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Here you go. Loving the love between Wolfie and Glitchy. Official, like, why do the chows sound like babies? 'Cause that's what they are. At least according to my theory, they are... Imagine evolution in reverse. They used to be incredibly intelligent creatures from another world entirely. They built spaceships. They harnessed the power of the Chaos Emeralds and were even able to convert their consciousnesses to a digital landscape. The Ancients from Sonic Frontiers. And they devolved to this for their own safety. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't know for sure. Clementine, where'd you go? Little baby. It's confusing because Clementine is blue. There we go, buddy. I apparently have animals. Animals are great. Animals are good too. Wolfie being like, because they're little tiny itty bitty bass players that trick streamers to frustration. Oh, the Chow? Yeah. If anything, I was more frustrated by the levels more so than the Chow. I can vibe with Chow. I've been seriously considering, chat, what game I want to play next, and in my head, I was like, I just want a game that doesn't stress me out. I want a game that I can just sit back, enjoy, and vibe and drink a drink with, dude. I want less stress in my life. And luckily, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle has a solution for all of us. I see Bob the Alien on the YouTube side popping back in. Speaking of aliens, Bob, welcome back. Official asks, so if they are babies, are we witnessing child violence? Yep. Yep. Now, technically, these babies have two different levels. They are baby babies, and they become big babies. But they mostly remain as babies. So, yeah, child violence. Which the Bar with an X does not canonically endorse. Cole says, how about Stardew Valley? Dude, I would totally play Stardew Valley. I've had ideas for cocktails inspired by Stardew Valley, and I like the idea from, like, farm to glass. If that could ever be a thing, but that's tough, dude. It's tough. I'd totally consider Stardew Valley, dude. Man. Ryder being like, I kind of love the fact that the Ancients were just like, man, this Earth place is kind of chill. Let's just return to vibing and eating fruit. Vibe. What a vibe. All right, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go into City Escape. I'm just going to collect a couple of things. We're going to go back into the Chow Garden. The ad break is going to happen. And then we're going to do a cocktail request. If Jordan's not back by then, it looks like we're going with Renzo's. That appears to be the idea. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, I have to keep moving on. Ad break's happening in a hot second, chat. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Gabi saying, Cam X Disney Queen Stardew stream with my wife? You shouldn't have. You don't want to know what my wife and I get up to. You don't want to know. You don't want that kind of stream. She and I did used to stream together way back when, but kind of fell out of it. She's a busy gal. And I am a busier man. Nah, not really. We both have our own levels of busyness. Oh, man. Official, like, speeding around at the speed of sound. Got speeds, and the speeds on my rainbow. I dig it. Oh, we got an ad break happening. Great. Let's vibe. I see Reviewed Tooth on the Twitch side. Reviewed, I don't know if you can hear me right now, because I know we have ads running, but he's saying, is this the one that came out in the Xbox 360? No, I think you're thinking of Sonic Unleashed. This is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. This came out on the GameCube way back when. One of my favorites. Honestly, chat, I'm just doing busy work. I'll keep going. I'm gonna keep going. We're just doing busy work right now. Collecting rings, trying to collect materials. That's what we'll do. Cole saying, chat, we're like, I don't vibe with the current planet. Time to revert to baby. Dude, it's literally the revert to monkey. Return to monkey. That's exactly what happened with those ancients, dude. It's exactly what happened. Ain't no way around it. Remember, chat, not going for A ranks. Not going for A ranks. We're going for materials. Trying to get these chaos drives and animals. Small little woodland creatures, like this one. Bunny rabbit. Renzo being like so close to Dante time. At this point, I'll put a reminder out there. Requests. I take cocktail requests. If you're new to the stream and you've got an idea for something you might want me to try, either one of your own recipes or otherwise, feel free to let me know. Newcomers take priority, and the other newcomer isn't back yet. Ryder like rolling around at the speed of round. There we go. There we go. Getting some articulation in here. Rolling and round. Rolling and round. Rolling around, rolling and round. Invincibility. Get one of those. Chaos drives. Chaos drives. Missed one of those. Okay. There we go. Wolf out there saying the farms on Twitch is plenty and long, sadly enough. The farms on Twitch? The farms on Twitch? Is there like a specific like streamer marbles type thing, but specifically with farms? Like Farmville for Twitch? Is that what you're saying? I can't say I'm particularly familiar with that, but I'm curious though. Official says you could farm during ad. Oh, maybe that's what you're referring to. Yeah, I'm farming right now. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to collect materials and rings. Not anything crazy right now. Just an opportunity for me to chat with my YouTubers. Renzo saying, did you know actual hedgehogs involuntarily poop while running? Yeah, it makes sense to me. If I couldn't think, I'd probably do the same exact thing. Yes. If I couldn't think rationally, if I just state it a little bit better. If I couldn't think rationally, I'd probably do the same thing. It's just easy, dude. Why would you stop and poop when you could just poop on the way?
Piece of cake.
That's all I'm saying. I get it. I get it.
Select. Character select.
All right, welcome back from the ads, y'all. You didn't miss very much. All I did was specifically go to City Escape and get complete the level. I saw, who was it? Out there on the Twitch side. Reviewed Tooth. I don't know if you had to stick around for the ads, but if you did, welcome nonetheless. Is this the one that came out the Xbox 360? I think you're talking about Sonic Unleashed. And this one came out on the GameCube. Welcome in, by the way. Now, Glitchy asking me, Cam, are you staying up till 3 a.m. again? I likely will, because I have to clean up from the stream, regardless of how late I stream. So, maybe. Maybe. Okie dokie. So, oh my gosh, I'm getting tired already. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm in the mood for taking a cocktail requests. So, it looks like Renzo's gonna get it, because so far, there was a war between the Jordans. There was Jordan of the horizontal and Jordan of the vertical. And Jordan of the vertical said they'd be back in a little bit, but this is a live stream, so we can't just be waiting for everybody. So, we're gonna try Renzo's drink. Let me pull up the requests that I've got so far and see if there's anything new since I last checked. I got 3 requests in right now, one from Renzo, one from Jordan, and one from Cole, specifically Jordan Lee. And it looks like Renzo's gonna be the one. This one is inspired by Devil May Cry. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. By the way, if anybody also wants to make a cocktail request, you are free to use this command, which I'm going to throw out into chat right now. I will be able to track these going forward in case you want to do them again. Okie dokie. Let's go for it. Did that go out twice? That went out twice. Oh, Jordan's back. Yo, Jordan Lee's back. He's back. Right on schedule. Sorry, Renzo. I've got priorities. Let's do this one. We got a cocktail inspired by Cyberpunk from Jordan over on YouTube. Dude, coming in at just the right moment. Dude, Jordan, I gotta tell you, I was about to give it to the other guy. Here we are. Max being like, just put a drop of lemon juice in the drink to make it a wee bit sour. If the recipe calls for it, yes. But if it doesn't, This is totally on you guys as the mixologist. So if you got an idea for it, if it comes a little lemon, this is Jordan's recipe. So we're gonna do that one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make sure I've got all the ingredients for this. Let me make sure I got all of these ingredients. Let me put this out into a little document down here, just so I make sure I have everything. I should add some formatting here at some point. At some point, but I haven't. Jordan, like, I'm on time for once. Dude, incremental improvements. Incrementally. I need to come up with another, this is something I'm gonna have to think about. Put that here. I want to add, let me get these ingredients all formatted. Lime, ginger, splash of love, I love it. Ounce and a half, half an ounce, or was it 2? Soda 2? 2. Oh, wait a minute. Jordan, I'm still working out this system that I've got going here, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I want to confirm the recipe for you with you first before I wind up making anything, just to make sure that I've got it. Because this is a new system of mine. This is new. This is in debug mode. So I'm trying to make sure that I've got it. For garnish, slice optional for garnish, we got dill sprigs. I don't have dill sprigs on me, but it's optional, so I think we're going to be okay. So, Jordan, just confirming your recipe with you. It looks like this is lime, vodka, ginger beer, then a splash of love, ounce and a half of gin, 2.5 ounces of club soda, 2.5 ounces of tonic water. Actually, I think I might be able to work this out. Hold up a second. Let me bring this up on the screen. Let me see if this works. This might actually work. Hold up a second. It is on the screen right now. Let me try to modify it a little bit. Hold up a second. This might actually work. I can programmatically do this eventually. But for now, I am working with this totally manually. Let's see if this works. Let's see if it works. Jordan, I don't know if you are able to see that, but if you can confirm that recipe for me, I would greatly appreciate it. There we go. Jordan's saying you could also put your own twist on it if you want. Well, right now what I'm seeing here is we've got vodka, we've got lime, we got ginger beer, right? Some amounts. I don't know what the amounts are. The shot is 1.5, right? An ounce and a half of gin, 2.5 ounces of club soda, 2.5 ounces of tonic water, half an ounce of grapefruit or blueberry juice. I got grapefruit, so I'm gonna have to get one of those. And then red grapefruit slice and otherwise. Do you have any particular... It seems like this is inspired by the video game, right? So if inspired by the video game, do you have any sort of image for what this is supposed to look like? It looks like it's supposed to be a layered drink. But I can't tell because there's a lot of ingredients here. The vodka, because you can't shake everything. It looks like they were trying to layer this. The vodka is going to float to the top, so if we put that in first, it's going to naturally mix on its own. It looks like we just kind of build this over ice. You tell me, Jordan, are we building this over ice? I just want to make sure I got the details all correct. In the meantime. All right, if I missed anything else from chat, my apologies. I'm currently trying to take an order right now. So that's what I'm prioritizing. Also, does anybody want a block of ice? I wonder if this works. Is it coming out? No, but it sure is dripping. This is the clear ice mold from earlier. It's dripping. Fun stuff out here. Jordan saying, I held help with a mixologist friend. You're a bartender. No way, dude. Oh, excellent, excellent. My only question for you is whether or not this is built. I know it's supposed to be layered. From what it looks like, at least the order of the ingredients, it doesn't look like it's going to layer on its own. If you put in vodka first and then lime juice on top of it, density-wise, the vodka is just going to float to the top. Oh, let me make sure that I change our category so we're in the right one. Oh my gosh. Glitchy being like, ice me, Cam. I eat ice. There you go. It's down there for you. Jordan says it's more chilled last time that you did it and stored. So just making sure that I got you right. We're combining everything in a stirring glass and then straining it over ice. Because at least typically when we're doing anything, if we're doing anything that's got carbonation in it, we're typically not shaking it, at least not for very long, because that can make a shaker explode. if we are stirring something, then any layering that you're trying to accomplish is more or less going to be defeated. Because if you think about it, if you have 2 layers on top of each other, you can shake one layer, pour it in, shake the next layer, pour it in, shake the next layer, pour it in, and that all can stack on top of each other. But for something like this, it doesn't look like the layers are going to work unless we add crushed ice or something else in there. And I don't see any instructions for crushed ice. I see a couple of notes on the garnish, right? Jordan saying, not the carb first. Carb go in last. I'm not sure what you mean by the carbs. If by carbs, do you mean things with sugar in them? Because if so, then that seems to me that we got vodka, lime. So we put the vodka, the gin, the vodka and the gin on the, I guess that would go on the bottom. Oh, carbonation goes in last. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, right? Okay, so help me reorder this. Help me reorder this. Again, this goes out to anybody out there who wants to make a cocktail request on the stream. The more details that you give me, the easier the process is going to be for the both of us, right? What I have here is vodka, lime, ginger beer, love, again, an ambiguous ingredient, gin, soda, tonic, grapefruit. I'm thinking that what we instead want to do here is we put the tonic on the bottom, except for the garnish. We put the club soda, tonic water, and the ginger beer on the bottom, right? I'll update the recipe. We put the lime, love. I'm just gonna safely disregard for the love because it's not something I can really work with aside from the effort that I put into the drink, right? Grapefruit, blueberry. We're gonna do instead of the blueberry, we'll do grapefruit because I got that. Ryan asking what went in the infinity bottle. It was spicy pickle. The spicy pickle came back thanks to Eli. Jordan saying, my friend gave me the list when we did it at 4 a.m. That's okay. Hey, maybe we can recover the drink on its own. My goal here is to try out whatever drink that you got, maybe make it a little bit better, or just try to figure out what the whole intention is behind it. We're trying to figure out the mystery behind the drink. But for what I'm getting so far, at least from what I've gotten, we're stirring this, we're building it in a glass, and then we're topping it with the carbonated ingredients. So let me know if this order sounds right. Vodka, lime, gin, grapefruit. That's our non-carbonated ingredients. Top with club soda, tonic, and grapefruit. And I assume that we're probably putting this into a large glass. There is a total of... So let me lint this recipe a little bit. A shot of vodka is going to be 1.5 ounces for me. Or about 22, 40... Oh, hello there. 45... What is the math here? Oh my god. 45 milliliters of vodka. On the rocks, right? On the rocks. Top with lime. Top with lime. All right, we're topping with lime. I'll put that to the bottom. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Splash of love. Love, I dig that. Ounce and a half. Let me lint this recipe a little bit. Ounce and a half of gin. I'm going to update this in real time. 4 or 5 milliliters. There we go. A gin of our choice. What gin are we going to use? I'm going to go with this Charing Cross that I've got right here at the bar. There we go. For the vodka, I've got Grey Goose on me, so that's what we're going to do. Splash of love. Winky face. There we go. Half an ounce of grapefruit. There we go. That's what we're going to go with. Ounce, 15 milliliters of grapefruit. Missing my key strikes. Grapefruit juice. We're not going to do the blueberry. I don't have any blueberry, unfortunately. And we have... ginger beer. Ginger beer is going to be at the bottom. 2.5 ounces, or about, that's going to be 60 plus that, 75 milliliters of club soda. I've got that. Jordan saying raspberry. Raspberry? Do you want to append the recipe? I got you, dude. I'm going to add raspberry in there. I don't have raspberry juice, but I have raspberry liqueur. I don't have raspberry juice, so let me know if raspberry liqueur works. Give me an amount and we'll work with it. Did I update the recipe? That's what we're gonna go with. Club soda, got the tonic here. There we go. Let's make it our own twist. Let's do it, dude. We'll do in a 1/4 ounce of raspberry liqueur in there. I'll get that. There we go. Splash of lime juice. We'll top with a splash of lime juice. Is that still showing up on the screen? Yes, it is. Great. Top with ginger beer. Ginger beer. Chat, I appreciate you all talking amongst yourselves while I get an order in. Let's see. Ryan saying, please don't put a winky face next to Splash of Love. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I am absolutely. Now that you specifically told me not to, I'm absolutely going to do it. Absolutely what I'm going to do. You can bet your bottom dollar on it. Bet your bottom dollar. All right, let me do a little bit of linting over here. Just for the ingredients. There we go. Garnish 1. And we're doing, what is it? Quarter of an ounce of, not agave. Sorry about that. Quarter of an ounce of raspberry. 1.25 ounces or about 7.5 milliliters of raspberry liqueur. I think the raspberry liqueur that I've got is Mr. Stacks. Great! Official saying, by the way, all cocktail requests get a short? Yep, every single one of them. Every single one of them. Okie dokie. Whew! There we go. There we go. Jordan, can I have your stamp of approval on this recipe that is currently on the screen right now? This calls for 1.5 ounces of vodka, a splash of love, 1.5 ounces of gin, 1/4 ounce of raspberry liqueur, 1/2 ounce of grapefruit, 2.5 ounces of club soda, 2.5 ounces of tonic water, a splash of lime juice, and top with ginger beer, garnished with a red grapefruit slice, and dill sprigs. I don't have the dill sprigs, unfortunately, so I'll just throw some other green thing in there. Looking good? Looking good? That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Whew! I think we got it. Okay, the only thing that I'm missing, I've got to grab a couple of bottles. I've got to thaw one of my grapefruits, so I'll be back in a little bit. Let me turn the music back on. There we go. You got tropical steel drum music in the background. It's a bit experimental. Dude, I am totally cool with experimental drinks. We'll see where we get with it. We'll see what we can taste. We'll see how it goes, and we'll just work with it. We'll work with it. Let me go let me tag a picture of this recipe so I know what I'm grabbing. Chat, feel free to talk amongst yourselves as I grab all of the requisite ingredients for this particular recipe. I will be back in a hot second. Or a little bit longer. Where's my raspberry? Where's my raspberry? The raspberry behind the bar. I think I have pretty much everything else behind the bar. Let me get back over here. Welcome back, y'all. Official being like, don't mind me, just want to get away from the ticket. Don't worry about it, dude. Wolfie saying, don't take chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Jordan saying, my friend and I did this a while playing the game. She came up with the idea. Dude, I'm happy for it. I love you giving me the history behind the drink as well. I totally dig it. I've got the grapefruit thawing downstairs. Let's grab the other ingredients. Let's grab vodka. Let's add gin. Let's grab raspberry liqueur. I should have a raspberry back here somewhere. At least I thought I did. Yes, I do. I've got my raspberry. Let's get the club soda. I've got a bit of tonic water as well. I've got my club soda over here. Not chilled, unfortunately. I just don't have enough freezer space. Lime juice. I got my lime juice over here. Gotta grab one of those. And ginger beer. I got some ginger beers back here. The only thing that I am missing is the grapefruit, which should be done in a hot second. So now I'm gonna go and grab that. But I had the pleasure to play Cyberpunk 2077 recently. One of these days, I might. Let me grab the grapefruit. My microwave is downstairs. There we go. All right, y'all. I got my grapefruit. We're ready for it. Yo, Crucifix, welcome back, man. Now I'm thirsty for a pickleback. Why is that, bro? Is it because we just added pickle to the infinity bottle? Ugh. Ugh. I see Ryan out there saying, man, my stream just kicked the bucket for a hot second. Same says official, long time no see. Oh, is things being weird for YouTube? Let me check that for a hot second. Let me see. Everything looking... Oh, it did. I see that, actually. What, are you all on vertical? Are you all on vertical? No, you're on horizontal. That's weird, actually. Stream all vertical outputs. I see here. It was a single second. Got a lag spike bag. What happened? Yeah, I see some dropped frames. Check that out. When did that happen? Okie dokie. Everybody got a lag spike. Yeah, I see that, chat. How are we doing on vertical? Are we still open on vertical? Let me double check things. Hold up a second. Let me double check. It looks like we're back, though. Looks like we're back and everything being okay. It looks like they're both going right now. Very good. Very interesting. Yeah, I see some drop frames for a hot second. I know we've got some pretty bad weather here in Philadelphia tonight, so it's possible we took a little tank in the stream, but it seems that things are still going. So let me know if it persists, and hopefully we can get around it. Ryan, welcome back, though, by the way. I know you just popped in. How was bagpipe practice? All right. Let's go for it. I just finished off my other cocktail, so it's time to make things go. Put all my ingredients off to the side over here. I'll make things going. All right. So, I know we gotta top this with a grapefruit slice. So, I don't have anything dill. I don't have any dill, unfortunately. But, I do have a grapefruit. So, I'm gonna cut a quick slice off of this grapefruit, and we'll save that for garnish later. Basically, I'm just gonna cut this thing in half. Cut a little slice from it, if I can. I'm gonna go with that one. It's not the prettiest slice in the block, but we're gonna save this for later. That's what we'll do. Jordan being like, can't believe you had the grapefruit. Yeah, dude, admittedly, I keep all of my citrus downstairs in the freezer, and I thawed on command by just putting it in the microwave. I gotta juice this thing too, so... a little bit of ingredient prep while we get things going. I'm excited to try this, dude. I'm excited. I am excited. Well worth the wait, in my humble opinion. Okie dokie. By the way, chat, let me know if you experience any other lag spikes. I haven't seen any lag spikes like that since we played Sonic Shadow Generation, so if anything else happens, I think it's probably on the internet side, but I'll try to keep my eye on it. Things happen every once in a while. It's Philadelphia. And Philadelphia ain't the best place in general, you know? Ryan says, no bagpipe practice tonight. We have a major fundraiser on Sunday, so we called off practice for the day. Oh, okay, so were you all, were you all preparing for the fundraiser instead? During the fundraiser, are you playing the bagpipes? Because I'm still very, very curious. All right, grapefruit has been juiced. We've got all of our ingredients necessary and our gardens prepared. And this is where the edit begins. Got a cocktail inspired by Cyberpunk 2077 from Jordan over on YouTube. It's inspired by one of your characters from the game. I think it's kind of intriguing, specifically their stats. Cool, dude. Jordan saying, go easy on line, by the way. My friend put it in directly while I just rimmed the glass. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a splash. I'm not doing any more of the splash. Personally, I don't like my drinks very sour anyways. That's what we're gonna go. All right. Let's build this in a tall glass over ice. Let's go for it. Fill it all the way up. All the way up. All the things. Official asks, do freezed citrus retain their juice and flavor? Yes. They retain their juice, and they retain, if I had to put a number to it, again, I'm just pulling this out of my butt right now, they retain 95% of their flavor. What you wind up running into is if your freezer is not super good. So this is what I do for my citrus, and it works out well for me. I take all of my citrus, and I put it into a Ziploc bag, and I seal that bag. If you think about it, your freezer is constantly circulating, and if there's any weird smells or weird flavors in there, they're gonna get into your fruit. So if you're gonna freeze a citrus for later, I wouldn't recommend skinning it like I did, unless you have to, and put it in a sealed bag so that it doesn't adopt any weird smells that are in your freezer from whatever meat you have in there, or whatever other gunk you have in there. But does it keep? Yeah, it keeps relatively well. I also stock lemon super juice and lime super juice here at the Bar with an X. I don't have a grape super juice yet, and I don't, sorry, grapefruit. I don't have a grape super juice yet, grapefruit, and I don't have an orange super juice yet either. So I'm working with what I got. I'm working with what I got. Let's see. Jordan, you were also saying that you rimmed the glass. Did you rim the glass with something? Did you put like salt on it? Did you put sugar on it or anything? I see that you had for your garnish notes here the red grapefruit slice and the dill, and I'm just making sure I'm interpreting that correctly. Unless you took pieces of dill and rimmed the glass with the dill like little prongs, because I've never... There we go. Half sugar, half salt, just dill on top. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. That means I gotta put some salt. I gotta rim the glass first. I'm glad I asked. I'm glad I asked. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I got more vodka. I got more vodka. Let's rim our glass first. That's what we're gonna do. I experimented a couple times with it. That's what we're gonna go with, right? Functional, welcome back to. Would it not just be wiping the lime on the rim? You could if you had a lime, but I got a grapefruit, so I'm gonna use a grapefruit, right? Proto saying lag spike, lag spike, lag spike. I'm looking at lag spikes. I'm looking at lag spikes. Yes, it appears specifically the vertical side and YouTube. That is super interesting, y'all. That is super interesting. I do see a lag spike. Actually, you know what too? I also, hold up a second. This is unusual. I also don't see, oh, never mind. I do see things over there. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Yeah. Jordan saying, hit you harder over there. Not seeing anything on Twitch. Everything looks good on Twitch so far. I did get a little bit of drop frames earlier, but it does appear that there is something up with YouTube right now. I do see that because the vertical outputs are apparently giving us a little bit of problems. That was very interesting. Because it's not affecting Twitch, it looks like it's not something that I have any control over. So if Twitch isn't having problems, I'll just put the link out there instead, just in case if anybody wants to keep track of things on the platform that looks like is working. But I will continue with this for now. Okie dokie. Let's first half rim our glass with salt and the other side with sugar. I'm gonna use a grapefruit for this. And I'll half rim both sides. Got a little bit of salt. There we go. It's kind of dripping a little bit, but we work with what we got, you know? I got a little bit of salt on one side. There we go. And a little bit of sugar on the other. Oh, that's not working. I should have powdered sugar on the ready. That's a good idea. Oh my gosh, Glitchy and Wolfie being like, it's the crown that's causing the problems. Oh my gosh. Let me grab a little bit of this, a little bit of the sugar so I can put this on top. That'll be easier for me. And a little bit of sugar on the other. There we go. It's not the prettiest rim job, but it's my rim job, and I'll take it. Okie dokie. I'm just double checking my OBS again to see if anything else is popping up. Yeah, dude, I can literally see that the vertical output just like dropped for a solid second. Wild, dude. Jordan, like more like a ton of sugar. Dude, we're working with what we got here. We're working with what we got. There we go. Fill this whole thing up with ice. Do it again. For the edit. Woo. There we go. Glitchy like, rim job? Really? Yeah, dude, it's a job of the rim. Obviously. Okie dokie. Try this again. 1.5 ounces of vodka. I got plenty of this stuff, so I don't mind. There we go. I said, ooh, I dropped my cork. Where'd my cork go? My cork is on the ground. Oh my gosh. Renzo out there saying that you were messing around with combos this morning. You put together pineapple, whiskey, Amaro Montenegro, and amaretto. It wasn't too bad. It sounds pretty tasty. EK popping back being like, just got out of some crappy situation, so I came back because this is your comfort channel. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. I hope you're okay. I hope you and the people around you are okay. This is a safe space for anybody involved, so if this is the place that gives you comfort, I'm glad that you're here. Also, quickly, the Chow Garden fruit is orange again, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what the heck happened, but it's orange again, and I don't even know, dog. I don't know. This recipe calls for specifically a splash of love. And love to me is a bittersweet liqueur. So, splash of Cynar. Don't tell anybody. Our little secret, okay? You, me, in the live chat. This probably won't appear in the edit. No, actually it will. Actually it will. Ryan, like, the Chow Garden has been making some sus sounds for a while now. Yeah, what, the baby's moaning? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Jordan, like, so that's the twist. I had it planned this whole time. Next, I'll do 1.5 ounces of gin. I'm using a London Dry. It's got a mighty nice pop to it. If I didn't say it already, 1.5 ounces of gin. What else we got? Put this back down here. Well, apparently my headphones are also going, they're kind of running out of battery. Let me go grab a charger for those. Excuse me, chat. Hold on, chat. I gotta do something. I gotta plug my headphones in. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. There we go. Those are charging now, ain't you? Are you charging? Please charge. Thank you. Headphones are charging. The headphones are coming off for this. Somebody in the edit's gonna be like, where does headphones go? And I'll be like, oh my gosh. Do 1/4 ounce of raspberry liqueur. I'm curious to see whether or not we're gonna taste it in the drink. Official says a splash of love is a little more silky, to be honest, but I digress. Hey, maybe that's your definition of love, Official. Who are you to judge me on what love means to me? To me, you see? Oh, man. EK saying, I remember when I was playing Sonic Adventure for the first time with your partner, I didn't know what button to press to pick him up, and instead you kicked him off the face of the earth like the good father, mother, or some other parent figure you are. Oh, man. EK's asking what drink are we making? We're making a cocktail request by Jordan Lee over on YouTube, aka Vertical Jordan, who came back in the nick of time, dude. Jordan saying the color's looking right. We're looking good so far? Looking good so far? Excellent. And y'all will continue to hear the sounds of the garden in the background because that's the kind of hell you're living in. What do we got next? Next we'll do 1/2 ounce of grapefruit juice. I just squeezed mine. The fruit came from my freezer. Is it the best? No. But is it mine? Yes. That's my kind of love. Freshly de-thawed. There we go. I spilled a little bit, but it's okay. 1/2 ounce of grapefruit juice. What else do we need? Look at my thing. Okie dokie. And we've got club soda, tonic water, lime juice, and ginger beer. All on top of it. All on top of it. That's what we're gonna go with. I'm trying to conserve my grapefruit juice because that can get useful. EK like, yeah, you sure it's the Chow Garden and not the Freak Garden? I can't make any guarantees. I don't know. Official feeling giggly out there. Random Cosmic Horror Cosmo's back from an welcome visitor. I hope they're treating you well out there. Gamer being like, oh no, dude, glitchy like they're breeding back there. No, they're not. They're children. They're children. It's not how that works. Top this off with ice as necessary, by the way. I need more ice. Ice check. Make a mess everywhere. What else do we need? Okie dokie. Where's my club soda? There you are. 2.5 ounces of club soda. And if you don't feel like measuring, just measure with your heart. Need 2.5 ounces of this. Next. Oh, I just touched my grapefruit. Not a euphemism. 2.5 ounces of tonic water. If you gotta measure with your heart, do it. Oh, that's a little too much. A little too much. Just pour it on the mat. It's fine. There we go. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. A splash of lime juice. And then top the rest of the way with ginger beer. What I was gonna do was crack open this ginger beer for what looks like 2 you know what? I'm gonna top the whole thing off. You asked for ginger beer. I accepted the request. It's on me. Top the rest of the way with ginger beer. Excuse me. Top the rest of the way with ginger beer and garnish with a grapefruit slice. Ooh, I smell the grapefruit. Holy smagoodles. Holy smagoodles. Whoo! I can taste it. Oh my god, I love that so much, dude. Wow, I love ginger beer so much. A bottle cap to your bartender. It apparently came back to me. Cool. Jordan, like, I was just gonna ask about the smell. Jordan, do we mix this? Do we mix this at all? Like, do we agitate it or we just sip it as is? I see functional idiots out there being like, so Cam, I need to tell you, this stream is quickly becoming one of my favorite places to hang out. You're a natural entertainer, funny, and just fun to hang out with. Thanks for being awesome, and good job making such a great space. I gotta say, functional. I will say, one of my favorite animals is a sea lion. But if I had to pick a close second, frogs are totally up there. And I would like to make sure that I acknowledge explicitly, frogs are always welcome at my bar. You will never be stomped upon. You will never be stifled. If you want to croak, if you want to click, if you want to I don't know what frogs do. I don't know. We're welcome here anytime. Thank you for popping in, Functional. Your review being like, I love how chaotic this is compared to the Reels. Yeah, dude. Just wait till I edit the thing. Just wait. Oh, so you came from the Reels, right? You're coming from Instagram? There we go. Jordan, our mixologist, asking, I was going to ask about the smell. I did. I drink it first, stir it later. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. As per instructions, we're going to drink this first and then stir it later. Also, reviewed, to your point, this is a lot more chaotic than the Reels. Did you not watch the most recent one where there was literally mayonnaise in the drink? These drink requests are just getting more and more unhinged and more complicated, and I live for it, dude. I live for it. All right. To the Netrunners. Actually, wait. I got one more question for you, Jordan. What kind of character were you guys playing in Cyberpunk? Was it like a Netrunner? Was it like some corpo? What did we have? I feel like I want to put this off to the people who made this drink possible. Llama, welcome back, by the way. What did I walk into? A cocktail request with my new system. It was an Edge Runner. Yes, dude. To the Edge Runners who look like they could use a little time off. I'll sip from the salt side first. Something about the combo of salt and effervescent raspberry grapefruit is hitting me differently. Now I'm gonna try the side with the sugar. Yeah, dude. It's like ginger beer raspberry. Very light on the raspberry. It's like the most prominent flavor in there. All right. I did this. All right. I'm gonna throw a straw in here and give it an agitation. As per instructions. Mix it up a little bit. This is intriguing. Oh my gosh. Llama's asking, new system? Yeah, I have a system out now. If you ever want to make a cocktail request, it's this command. And I can pull it up right on my screen. Jordan, like, yeah, it has an addiction. I'm glad to see it before my battery dies. Dude, I'm making good on it. I'm making good on it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, all things considered, this is oddly balanced on flavor. It's light on flavor. Nothing in particular is punching you in the face, but I get prominent notes of grapefruit and raspberry in particular. Those are the most prominent flavor components that I get, with a light spice from the ginger beer. And if I had to pick anyone, and if anything, the gin is most represented here. You know, it kind of reminds me of like, oh gosh, what does it remind me of? It reminds me of grapefruit soda in a way, but it's a little bit more fruity. It's got a hint of extra kicky spice to it. And if I had to say it tasted like anything else, it's the juniper from the gin. It's not bad. Kind of like that. If anything, one of the things that oh my gosh, there's so many people in chat right now. What the hell is going on? Wow. Cosmo, two loaves of sourdough. Bring it to my bar, my guy. I see U70 popping in saying, bro, it's crazy you're passionate about cocktails and I'm passionate about cock. Hashtag am a homosexual? Dude, join the club. I'm pansexual, so I'm just a little bit homosexual. Welcome in, dude. I dig it. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. Let's see. Jordan's saying, thanks, I did the balancing. You did the balancing. It's not bad. If anything, I can taste a bit of the balance in there. My friend came up with the ingredients and you made it work because you're the bartender, right? There's a lot of ingredients in here, right? I see that. Crucifix saying, the other night on Jay Swizzle's stream, I made a request that we talked about a while back, the Yahtzee taco. The Yahtzee taco? Did you talk to me about that? I feel like I recall the idea of the Yahtzee. U70, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the bar with an X.
Thank you very much.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Functional asks, what's my favorite pant? My favorite? Oh, dude, a wok. Woks are my favorite. They've got the excellent curve that you can just caress from the bottom like booty cheeks. Hilarious, right? I'm gonna give you a slide whistle on that one. In any case, dude, Jordan, if you played a role in balancing this drink, it is like surprisingly, to me, this is such a lightly flavored drink for all of the ingredients that go inside of it. If anything, it's got a slight floralness to it. It's got a light tartness to it. It tastes like grapefruit, a little bit of raspberry. I know in the recipe that you sent me, it had blueberry in place of, I think it was the grapefruit. And the raspberry, and to be fair, I added a little bit of Cynar there. The Cynar is totally lost, by the way. I do not taste the Cynar at all. But maybe, somewhere down below, the Cynar being present is just that level of love, you know? Can I taste the love? A little bit, maybe. Jordan's saying you would love my Agave concoction. Dude, do you have more stuff like this? Cheers to this one. And a cheers off to the next one. Right? There we go. Yeah, ultimately, again, just to give my final thoughts on the drink. There is a lot of ingredients that go into this, and it kind of reminds me of a Long Island iced tea, where you can't really pick out individually all of the individual flavor notes that are going on in there. Can I taste the vodka? No. Can I taste the Cynar? No. Do I taste the gin? A little bit. The raspberry? A little bit. Grapefruit? A little bit. The tonic water is giving a little bit of a bitterness that I think is being accentuated by the grapefruit juice in there. The lime juice, a little bit. It's just a balancing act there. And the ginger beer. If anything, what I taste the most is grapefruit, ginger beer, raspberry. A little bit of raspberry. It's a lot more raspberry forward than I anticipated it to be. But it works. By any means, is this gonna like change somebody's mind about drinks? Possibly. Oh, excuse me. I got hiccups. Jordan's saying, I sent you something with the orange thing. With the order thing. Oh, another one? Another one? Hold up, let me bring it back up again. Hold up. It's probably at the end, because if you do another order, it appends it to the end. Whoop. hello there. I gotta go to the end. Wait, another one? I think I missed it. By the way, separate from, for anybody who might be new here, Jordan, you strike me as being just a little bit new to the live stream here. If you have a suggestion or something that you want me to see after the stream, because a lot of the stuff winds up kind of disappearing after the stream is over. They're a little bit more ephemeral. They don't last for as long. There is a suggest command where it'll send a message to the Discord for anything that you want me to check out after the fact, whether it's one of your recipes. I track all of those in a recipe keeper app that I have, whether it's a bottle that you want me to get here at the bar with an X or a recommendation that you throw in my direction. I read every single one of those, and I appreciate every single one of them too. Ikai saying, I think it would be cool to see a Melanie Martinez Portals inspired drink. Dude, that's what we got the suggest command for. If you got any ideas for drinks to make up, I read through all of those. Official saying that my gin is done. Time to make a vodka drink to finish you up. Should I make a vodka drink to finish you off? Dude, my go-to vodka drink? Vodka martini. Splash of vermouth, or quite literally anything else. It does not have to be vermouth. Put that with vodka. Although I feel like if it's not something herbaceous, it's maybe not necessarily my kind of drink, but that's what I would say. Glitchy saying, Cam, how do you sleep after you drink all that? How do I sleep? Peacefully. You're asking how do I sleep after drinking alcohol? Peacefully, dude. Although, admittedly, I sometimes have a hard time. Because I get an adrenaline rush from these streams, chat. So when I go to bed, I stay up a bit later because I'm still, like, reeling on the excitement of trying something new or putting something new together or just being able to play the bartender. Like, I dig it. My fingers are very dirty, so I'm gonna give myself a little wash over here, and then we'll head back to the game and do some more Chow Garden stuff. EK like, jokes on y'all. I don't drink, so I sleep like a baby by 4. There we go. There we go. Wolfie saying it's a skill. Cam is always skillful with alcohol. I try my best, at least. I try my best. Cosmo saying I'm still waiting on the construction worker special. Cam, I'm joking. We have the request now. We have the request system now. It's on you. Wait, actually, hold up a second. I think I have. Did I track the recipe keeper? Did I track the construction worker special? I might have. Like I said, to my promise to you all, if you send a suggestion in the Discord, if you share a recipe in the suggestions channel, I will write it down. And check this out. I'm a man of my word. Construction worker special, chat. Original Monster, Powerade, Vodka. I have it here, right in my app. You thought I was bullshitting you. I was not. Man of my word. Official says vodka martini. I don't have vermouth. I only have liquor 43, blue curacao and whiskey. Blue curacao and whiskey? Ooh, no vermouth. You can make a twist on an old fashioned, essentially, by doing, like, let's say, like a 1.5 or 2 ounce pour of whiskey, 1/4 ounce of liquor 43, 1/4 ounce of blue curacao. Possibly, if you wanted to ratio that out together. Damn. Cosmo being like, this is going to be amazing. All right, to everybody out there, let me give you a quick reminder, just while I've got everybody's attention right now. Next week, Monday and Wednesday. Monday, I will not be at the bar with an X. Also, wait, who said Powerade? I was just looking at the Powerade thing. Jordan, there's a piece of me that makes me think that this tastes like Powerade or some energy drink. I just wanted to throw that out there. It's tasty. I like it. But Monday, I'm going to be in Disneyland. So, no stream as usual. But I will take you along for the ride. If I'm not as responsive to chat, it's because I'm trying to enjoy my vacation. Wednesday, I will be just getting back here in Philly at 6 p.m., which is 2 hours before I'm supposed to be starting. So I would like to do a stream, but it's probably not going to be a video game. It's probably not going to be too crazy. If anything, it'll probably be a just chatting stream where I come back, enjoy a drink, and tell you all about the adventure. Maybe do a couple of cocktail requests, probably do the infinity bottle. That's what's going to happen next week, and we'll resume streams as normal the week after the fact, and I just wanted to make you aware of that ahead of time. Also, I have a new system in place now for cocktail requests, and the way that I make those work is by you typing in !! order or request or drink in chat with the title of the drink, the ingredients of the drink, the method of the drink, the garnish of the drink, any details that you can tell me about your drink. Again, we're not working with photos here, so it makes it a little bit difficult, but anything that you can portray to me in the form of your cocktail request will help me bring it to life here at the bar. Even if it's something that literally came to you in a dream and you don't know exactly how to ratio it, I can do my best to try to put that into a glass in a form that makes sense with the resources that I've got available, and it's one of the things that I find a lot of fun in. So, exclamation point order for any sort of request, or exclamation point request for any sort of request like that. I probably won't take another one this stream, although I may. I'm gonna make no guarantees, but I wanted to give you all the update while I had your attention. Panda out there with the hi, I say a hello right on back to you. EK saying, holy carp, that's awesome. It's pretty cool, man. Disneyland, right? Official saying I'm gonna make a hard vodka lemonade with Curacao and Liqueur 43, BRB. Let's do it. And love the just chatting streams. That is what we're gonna be. Jordan, I wanna raise a glass back in your direction. I appreciate you popping in here with the recipe. I also appreciate the back and forth with trying to make sure that I make the drink in the way that you and your friend were able to do it. If I was able to come even a little bit close to what you guys were able to make on your own time, I would say that that's a success in my book. It is not a bad drink. I'm not disenjoying it. And if anything, this is the kind of flavor, this combination of raspberry, grapefruit, and something a little extra bitter is something that I'm gonna have to check out a little bit later. I see Glitchy saying too that there was a little bit of a lag spike. I don't see that on my side right now, but I appreciate you holding me accountable to that stuff, because the only way that I know is if you guys tell me. So I appreciate it. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back into the game. Back into Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Do something a little bit different. A little bit different. My headphones were charging over here, so let me bring those back. There we go. Now I can hear what everybody else is hearing. Where's mine? There you are. There we go. And I got my straw and everything, where we can continue exactly where we left off. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, y'all, my guess for the lag spikes that you're experiencing, again, the weather here in Philadelphia is not very good today, and so I imagine there might be something a little bit whack. We're just working with what we got. Come here, Clementine! Come here, Clementine! I'm gonna put a bunny in you. Reviewed saying, bro, you're like 45 minutes away from Disneyland. I hope you have a great time. No way! Like California Disneyland? No way, dude! Yeah, we're gonna be there exactly on Monday. My dearest and I have, my partner and I, Anna, have never been to Disneyland before, so I am absolutely looking forward to it, dude. She tried to get a reservation at, I want to say it was Trader Sam's, but ultimately not successful so far. If I can stream from Trader Sam's Disneyland, I will, dog, and I'll take you along for the journey. Oh, man. U70 saying, bro, Sonic gotta be top 3 of all time. Dude, Sonic is great. Hi, Frank. Hello, buddy. You want a little thing? There we go. Give everything to Clementine. Clementine's our lad. Cole saying that you gotta hop off. That's all good, man. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a nice vacation. Absolutely. I know you were saying earlier that when on your metal detecting trip today that you didn't get a bajillion dollars, but if anything, I hope you tried your best and you had fun with it. Thanks for popping in, Cole. I appreciate it. We'll get to your Gort another time. I do want to try the Gort, by the way. That's grape juice and Malort. And yes, I'm a mild masochist, anybody was wondering. I see Umido from France popping in with a good morning. What's up, main app? EK saying the Lightning Pass is worth it, and I repeat, the Lightning Pass is worth it. Lightning Pass is worth it. EK, I'm so tempted to tell you to... I don't remember if you're in the Discord or not, but I'm so tempted for you to, without context, just at Disney Queen. Oh, wait, you're transforming? Oh, dude, Chatty's transforming! It's gonna be a hero, Joe. I'm so tempted to tell you to go at Disney Queen and say the Lightning Pass is worth it with no context. No context at all. Because she will absolutely know what you're talking about and probably take your advice. Probably. Take the death count on the screen. We don't need that there. Panda saying, I sent a drink request, but I can't place a finger on what it tastes like, but it's nostalgic. Dude, I appreciate it. Panda, was that the Twisted Tea, cherry smoky, beer moonshine or something like that? That's what it's looking like? Oh, look at you, buddy! Look at you. Evidently, we raised a beautiful, beautiful neutral chow. Looking a little Sonic-like. Look at you, buddy! There we go. There we go. Looking pretty good. Nice digs, Clementine. Nice. EK says that you also recommend Pizza Planet. Oh, Pizza Planet. I dig that. Reviewed Tooth saying, I think you'll like the Matterhorn ride is your favorite. Oh, oddly enough, I was talking about with Anna. Evidently, the Matterhorn bobsleds, I think, are down for maintenance when we're there. I think. I want to say that was one of the rides that she really, really wanted to go on. But I think it's going to be down for maintenance. So unfortunately, we won't be able to go there. Oh, man, but I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. Umito out there saying, all good. I tried to wake up early to see if there will be another drink suggestion tonight. Oh, there totally could be. Umito, have you made a drink request before? I don't think you have. I don't think you have, actually. I just had another drink request, so probably not for a little bit. Oh, Sonic, what are you doing? Sonic, buddy? Hello? Okay. Let me unplug and replug my controller again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Technical difficulties today. Alrighty then. Wacky. Yo, Cody Farrell on the YouTube side. How are you today? Things are... Honestly, this has been probably one of the most frustratingly annoying streams I've had in a while, dude. But we're working with it. We're working with what we got. Welcome in, Cody. Good to have you back. Oh, man. Let's give you some fruit. Let's give you some fruit. Let's go to a stage. I want dark chow. I need dark chow now, so we're gonna get some dark chow after the fact. Oh, man. EK up above being like, definitely joining the server after stream and do that. Here, let me throw the link in your direction in case it helps you out. U70 being like, bro, who gave Sonic a perk? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Man. Ryan asks, did you get all the emblems? No, unfortunately. What we're trying to do now is specifically get all of the emblems. And to do it, we need to train these beautiful, beautiful little... Let's call them water droplets. And we need more. They need more. They require more materials. So we'll do more materials.
Stage select.
Also, I'm not sure if I set the... Did I set the game already? I don't remember if I did. Did I? Yes, I did. Excellent, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okie dokie. Where do we go next? I'm thinking Eggman. Master plan. I'm thinking Eggman. What he am. All these enemies are fake. Incredible. Umito says, once with peach vodka and creme de violet, but you must have missed it. Oh, it's... Oh, I probably didn't take the request then. That's probably what happened. Well, Mr. Umito, I have a new chat request system up right now, and you can function it by typing !order in chat with whatever the ratios are of your cocktail, the title of your cocktail. I don't know why I'm speaking in an accent right now, but I'm just committing to it for the bitting of it. And if you provide me the ratios, the garnish, and anything else, I will remember it for next time. And for anybody who was able to understand whatever I said during that brief moment of me blacking out, the chat request system is in its debug stage. It's in its beta stage right now. So the way that it works is !order or !requests in chat, and you type anything after the fact. If you're on YouTube and you have a character limit to work with, anything that you type in subsequent commands will be added to whatever you had requested previously. It'll just append it, so I have more details. The more details you give me, the easier it is for me to actually make the drink happen here on stream, and the system will get better over time. Right now, it is on a per stream basis. So right now, I want to test out the system a little bit more. So I'm gonna bug this system. So I think what I'll do is I'll do one more request this stream. Oh, hello, Eggman's dead. It's fine. It's fine. No, where's my death counter? Oh, and there's ads running right now. So let's go back to the bar for a little bit. Chat with that a little bit. Umito saying, sure, I'll do it. Panda being like, blacking out, I'm weak. Dude, same. Or it was just for the bit. It was probably just a bit thing. U70 saying, how bro starts speaking after one shot. How? I don't know. Experience, I guess. I don't know. Here's some cinnamon. Oh, actually, while I'm out here, let me do... While we've got ads running, let me do a little bit of cleanup. I want to make sure that I conserve the ingredients that I have, and sometimes I produce not a significant amount of waste here at the Bar with an X, but I produce an amount of waste here at the Bar with an X. And I'm gonna try to get better. I had some excess grapefruit juice from the request that we just did. I had some excess ginger beer from the request. So I've got containers over here that I'm going to try my best to conserve my amounts in. So feel free to join me during the ad break while I do a little bit of cleanup. Conserve my grapefruit juice. I'm gonna filter it just to make sure I get all the seeds out. Wolfie being like, Cam, clean it at a time like this? The stream isn't even over yet. Yeah, by the way, am at 450. 450 on, oh, what, experience? I only care about points, bro. Thank you for sharing, but I only care about points. If it gets you closer to putting some weird gunk in the infinity bottle, that's what I care about. I don't know what this whole experience system on YouTube is, but it's new and it feels weird, so far. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Grapefruit juice. Got some grapefruit juice in here. Let me tap that off. And I've got another container over here that I can seal with the ginger beer. There we go. Soon, I'll come back, says Wolfie. I believe you. I believe you. If you got other stuff to do, by the way, by all means, go out and do it. By no means am I trying to hold you captive here at the Bar with an X, because that feels weird. There we go. It's lost a bit of the carbonation, but that is okay. Okay, indeed. Let me put a little label on that. I gotta go grab a label real quick, unless I have labels back here. I don't. Hold up. I've returned with labels. Wolfie says, talking about YT points. Oh, hey, I see. And this is ginger beer. This is ginger beer. Thanks for bearing with me, chat. And this was done 529. This is also 529. There we go. Cleaning up our waste. Welcome back, chat. I was just doing dishes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And these will be categorized. These will be put away after the fact. Glitchy saying lag spike. Do I see a lag spike? No lag spike for me so far. No lag spike so far. Appreciate the feedback. Appreciate it. Appreciate it greatly. Okie dokie. What I'm blaming is the weather. That's what I'm maintaining. I blame the weather. I can also see whether or not... Technically, I can also see whether or not there's any outages in the area, which might be good. But I'm just going to keep blaming Verizon. And let them deal with it. I have a fiber internet connection, so it's the best that I'm able to work with. At least for the time being. Glitchy says on your side that I was talking before my mouth even moved. Oh, so the lag spike was an audio desync. Really? Interesting. That hasn't happened in a hot minute. That hasn't happened since Shadow Generations. And that, when that stuff starts happening, when the lag spikes start happening, when my audio and video start desyncing, that's when you know things are really weird. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, I'm working with limited hardware here at the Bar with an X, so until we have the chance to upgrade, I just kind of got to work with what I'm working with. So if anybody out there is experiencing some lag spikes, I apologize. If there's any audio desync, please feel free to give me back any feedback that you've got on the occasion. Otherwise, I don't really have any way of knowing, so I appreciate the feedback. Okie dokie. Where are you, Clementine? Here you are. I feel, personally, that I want to send you into another race. Panda says, drink rum chata. Bro, I don't have rum chata. Did you look at my stock? Duh. No, that's not necessary, obviously. If anybody wonders what the heck I have here, I can only work with what I've got, and every single thing that I have here at the bar is on the website. There are no ads on the website. I don't make any money on the website. None. I tell you what I have to inform your next cocktail request. Panda like, I'm drinking, my bad. Oh, okay, okay, wait. So when you drink, is the first thing that you say, drink rum chata? Because that's incredible, dude. Incredible. Yo, let's send these chow stuff fight. What we're trying to do here is raise the Uber Chow. That's what we're doing. Regardless of Eggman's thin stick legs, pointy feet. That's what we're trying to do. So let's see how Clementine goes so far. Clementine is a neutral run type, level 2 Chow. Let's see how, actually, what were your stats again? How good are you at swimming? Not very good. Run is kind of mid. It's kind of mid. We need more. We need more. We need more. Gobby saying, getting late, gonna head out, have fun. Thanks so much for popping in, Gobby Gray. We appreciate you popping around for this. Panda says, I'm sorry, I'm high and drunk. Oh, you don't need to apologize. Just work with what you got. And if what you got is high and drunk at the same time, a little crossed, what we're here for. What we're here for. I feel like we need more animals. I think what we need to do going forward is we need more animals. And the best place to get animals is the zoo. Obviously. Chat, let me fill up on a little bit of water. Reviewed Tooth on the Twitch side. Going to bed for now. Thanks so much for popping in, Reviewed. I think there are a couple of folks also heading out beside you, so. If anybody needs a carpool home, I know you've got him. Annie is good. Annie Water is good. I appreciate. I appreciate. I want more animals. Where the hell are the more animals? I feel like Knuckles' stages has animals. Specifically Pumpkin Hill. That's what I'm gonna go with. Jay being like, carpool? No, car road. Hey, yo, got him. Jay, what have you been up to? How are you keeping out there? I'm not sure why, but all of a sudden, I am particularly interested in what you're doing right now. Don't feel like you have to tell me. I'm just some random stranger on the internet. Damn. Cosmo likes Cinnamon Toast Crunch shots, anybody? How do I make a Cinnamon Toast Crunch shot? How do I do it? Jay says, I just got home, went out to eat and drink. What were you eating? What were you drinking? What is the 16 digits on your credit card? Don't answer that question. If you had to have a firstborn child, what would you name them? Don't answer that question. Insert random security question here regarding the name of your first high school or something. Speaking of emeralds. Cool. I feel like there are animals here. I don't know. Cosmo says, Fireball and rum chata. Is that a Cinnamon Toast Crunch shot? Oh, really? Oh, real? Oh, but I don't have any rum chata on me. Do I have rum chata? Wait, chat, do I have rum chata? I don't think I have rum chata. Off the top of my head, I don't have rum chata. But I've been wrong before. No, you know what? You know what I do have? I think I have rum chata pumpkin spice, of all things. I think I have that in stock. Somebody else can confirm that for me. Interesting. Oh my gosh. EK, like, I'm trying hard to stay awake, but I'm, like, literally dropping my phone as I watch. You have my permission to go to sleep if you want to. Jason went to a pizza place, then a small bistro, got pasta, whiskey sour, a tea stag old fashioned, and coffee semifido. A touch tipsy. I can tell, I've never heard of a semifido before. Is that a drink? A semifido? I'm curious. I'm so curious. Panda says, bro, tell me why I got pulled over last night, taking the baby for a drive so she'd go to sleep, but I got pulled over after an hour on your way home, got pulled over, got not a single ticket, LMG. I can't answer that question. That's a question for the officer presiding. And the baby. And the baby. Yo, where this emerald at? Is it down here? Hell yeah, brother. There you are. There you are. Jay says a semi-freddo. I've never heard of a semi-freddo before. Huh. Umito says semi-freddo is such a good dessert. What the heck is a semi-freddo? I'm looking this up chat, I'm looking this up right now. I have no idea what a semi-freddo is. Semi-freddo. Oh, it's a food. Classic frozen dessert similar to ice cream. The main ingredients are egg yolks, sugar, and cream. Oh man, that sounds so tasty. It sounds really tasty. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my good golly goodness. Cream, egg yolks, and just other stuff. Oh man. Ryan, like, it's almost an Alfredo. No, it's not. No, oh wait, hold up. I'm on the wrong screen. Hold up, there we go. No, it's not. Go back to your bagpipes, baby. Gaslighting chat. It's basically like an Alfredo. No, it's not. A semi-freddo? Oh, semi-freddo? I'm here for the animals. And the emeralds. Pumpkins who don't get along. Cool. Great. Jay says that you fold whipped cream into a custard base and then freeze it. That sounds so good. Umito's saying used to do a lime one with creme anglaise and chocolate soil. Getting so hungry. I'm getting so hungry, dude. So hungry. Pumpkin field, top of the mountain. Top of the mountain. Oh, man. Ryan, like, now you just sound like a morning dove. Like a dove that is in mourning. Possibly. Possibly. All right, let's get these chows. The goal is chows. The goal is bearing children, chow. Chat. I said chow, but I meant to say chat. Bro. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Are we lagging again? Again, chat? Again? Nope, looking good on my side. Official says, oh lord, I might have overdone it. Was the gin that powerful? It's possible it was. The hard lemonade hit a little bit too hard. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man, I don't know what else to say. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Actually, you know what, chat? Do you remember Eli's Dream Highball drink? With the raspberry and the ginger beer and the fireball and stuff? It reminds me a lot of this drink that I'm drinking here from Jordan. But less on the like significantly less on the fireball. There's no fireball in this at all, but it reminds me heavily that raspberry ginger beer flavor I'm beginning to recognize as a constant. Feel that. I feel that. Dude, Clementine's got tusks. Tusks? Do I have anything else? Oh, Skulldog. There we go. You're a pony now. Nice. More. Official says, I used up the last quarter of cheap vodka, so it's really strong. You also used up the last whatever amount of the cheap gin that you had too, right? You've been really going through it tonight, Official. Dude.
Stage select.
Drink water. Oh my god. Eli reminding me, raspberry and ginger is just a fire flavor combo. I think it is. I think it is, dude. I would agree with that. We're doing Cityscape again. I can do whatever I want to now. I'm just looking for animals and batteries. Oh man. Panda saying, Cam, I sent you a few pics on Discord text. Excellent. I would like to humbly request to chat. Don't send me pictures of... I don't know what the pics are. I don't know what the pics are. But if they're dick pics, I don't want them. If they're pictures of people, I don't want them. If they're pictures of cocktails... I'd prefer it in the public channels, but just making my statements known. If it does in fact be a flattering dick pic, I will block you, but I will say thank you first. That is my guarantee. My guarantee. You will be blocked, and you will be banned, but I will thank you first for the experience. Oh my gosh. Official says I didn't have that much gin. Top's like 100 milliliters. Oh, I see. Panda says it's a panda cocktail, aka blood. Also DP. I'm with. Okay. I would also humbly request chat to not send me images of potentially federally illegal substances. But here we are. We got a Discord server. Put it in there. But DMs are always welcome. Jay says sending cam pics on Discord? Evidently. Man. Wolfie says the lag is over. It's updating. Wait, the lag is updating? I don't know what that means. Should I feel threatened? I don't understand. Chat, please educate me. Chat, you know what I don't understand? What I really don't understand is why the orgeat from the store doesn't separate as fast. I don't understand, but I want to understand. Just don't know. Actually, what the heck does the orgeat say? What does it say, chat? What the heck does the orgeat say? Shut up, Sonic. Wait, don't die. Almond milk, cane sugar, orange blossom water, sea salt. Oh, xanthan gum and sunflower lecithin. It's an emulsifier. I should have known. Putting it away. Sorry for the small distraction. Xanthan gum and sunflower lecithin. Yep, that'll do it. That will do it. Oh my gosh. Also, my headphones are apparently running out of battery. Don't know why that's happening. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Get him on there, buddy. Let me check OBS real quick because apparently stream stopped for some folks. Looks okay to me. What did I miss out there? Official says, if I were you, I wouldn't thank any unwanted dick pics, only wanted ones. Yeah, there we go. Ryan says, it's just shaken better than any homemade or ja with an X. I see what you're saying. There. Yeah, my headphone, admittedly, y'all, I need to buy new headphones. The battery sucks on it. The audio fidelity sucks. It's because they're old. Let me plug these in. But I rely on these headphones, chat, to be able to respond to events that happen on the stream. Because if I can't, I rely heavily on sound to be able to do this stream. And for some reason, they're low on battery tonight.
Stage select.
Let's go back. This is the process we got. Man. See Wolfie out there reporting that the stream just stopped, but I could chat with chat. I started singing Sound of Darkness, except but edited. What stream are you on? Wait a minute. Are you on? You're on the horizontal. Glitchy, official. Are any of y'all experiencing that? Because if it's stopping for you, it would stop for everybody else, and things are looking okay, at least for me. At least from my standpoint. I do appreciate the feedback though. I rely on stuff like that. Clementine, get out of the water. Get out of the water. Pan and Sam, we're good on vertical. Excellent. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I blame my internet service provider. Fuck Verizon. Fuck Comcast. Spectrum. All of them. Get them out of here. Spectrum, have a drink. Go home. You're drunk. Anyways. Stream is looking good for the folks. I appreciate the feedback. What else did I miss out there? It's always just Wolfie. Wolfie, maybe. Every stream. Oh. I was gonna say, Wolfie, I can't stop you, but like, I would prefer you not pull a Ryan on me. And if anybody's not aware of what the heck the BS that Ryan pulls on me, baby, yeah, you know who you are. Ryan will be like, oh no. I'll be like, oh shit, something's going wrong. Gaslighting. That man blows bagpipes, sips whiskey, and gaslights me on a weekly basis. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. Panda's saying, YT has a very small spikes. Not really noticeable to people that don't pay attention, but other than that, you're good. Thank you. Baby says, that is your lordship, baby, to you, Cam. Okay, well, when the hell did you become the purveyor of land, Ryan? Since when do you own property? Last I checked, you were still trying to breathe whatever life that you could back into that automobile of yours, so if anything, you've got a title befitting an auto mechanic. Baby McQueen. If I had to pick one. Or like, yeah, actually, and the Mac is intentional because something, Mac as a prefix to a last name or something. Man. Cosmo, like, Cam, you may die laughing when you check Discord. That is a clear sign that I shouldn't check Discord until the morning. I appreciate the warning, because I don't want to die tonight. I gotta get the edits done, bro. I'm going to Disneyland. I can't die yet. I can't die. Ryan's like, I was #1 in chat at the beginning of the stream, hence the royal title. Oh, okay, and what number are you at right now? You're currently suffering to the usurpation of Wolfie. I don't officially acknowledge this point system, this experience system on YouTube. It feels weird, it feels bad. I don't like it. Oh my gosh. Cosmo, like, Ryan has an estate in the void. Spooky. Spook City, bitch. Here we go. Glitchy saying, the Ender Axolotl don't come with a subject, because its appearance, in spite looking almost like a dragon protogen in the morning of this year, olds the world of my tail happy decline. Ooh, and the Ender Axolotl don't come with the subject, causing its appearance in spite, looking almost like a dragon protogen in the morning of this year, olds the world of my tail happy decline. Cool. Cool, bro. Hi, Panda. Cosmo says, I have gifted Ryan an estate and a manor in the void. He is now a lord. Oh, you are oh, Ryan. Cosmo, why would you do that? Why would you enable him like that? Why would you enable him like I've been doing? You don't need a reason. You don't need a reason. Chaos reigns. Chaos reigns. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Proto, like, ignore that. It was a random text on my keyboard. That's what I was thinking. I was going to ask, well, like, did you just quite literally just pick the next recommended word for an entire message of text just to get my attention? Because it worked, by the way. It totally worked. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Panda says, you didn't just place plant. I'm weak. I didn't place what? 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 Cosmo says, Cam, my apology. It was the ODD, not me. What is with all these identity crises in chat, y'all? I can't help you here. The alcohol is not going to help, chat. Don't go to alcohol to fix your problems. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know who the ODD is, but if it ain't you, if you don't, you have authority. You have autonomy over your actions. You have autonomy over your decisions. I believe in you, chat. I believe. Official saying in Mexico, there was a community strike against a greedy internet provider who wanted to charge individual megabyte usage instead of bandwidth, making it 10 times as expensive. Oh, yeah, dude. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. See, if it were me, official, if I had the authority, which I don't, and I wish I did, I'd be like, Verizon, Comcast, Spectrum, no more bourbon for you. No. No more bourbon. No cocktails, no Manhattans, no old fashions, none of it. You get none. You get none. And for the folks in Mexico, I'd be like, I don't know who your internet service provider is, don't dox yourself, but I'd be like, no mas tequila. None. You don't get it anymore. Unless you give us fair rates for our internet, and stop giving us lag spikes. No tequila. None. That means no tequila in English, by the way. I don't speak a lot of Spanish, but what I do know, I try to represent as best as I can. As far as the alcohol will take me. Ryan says the alcohol makes the angry voices go away. Like I said, autonomy, authority. I don't know what you want to call it for yourself, but if it makes it go away, you have the decision. Oh my gosh. I see officials saying, fucks you, Total Play. Telmex is way better, even with the outdated infrastructure. Dude, cheers to Telmex, but no tequila for Total Play. Get him out of here! Also, the Comcast headquarters is right here in Philadelphia. I used to work for them, and I would like to raise the biggest middle finger to Comcast in the form of drinks, in the form of alcohol, in the form of anything else. Fuck you, Comcast. Get out of here. Fiber all the way. Cosmo says that ODD is oppositional defiance disorder equals tell me not to hit the red button and I'm hitting the button. Oh, actually, I didn't. Is that a thing? If it's a thing, I did not mean any harm by that statement. So I apologize. I apologize. Ryan being like in response, don't hit the like button, random Cosmo horror. Dude, don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want to know what happens when you click the like button. What I'm about to say is a lie, chat. I will repeat. What I'm about to say is a lie. Every time you click the like button, I have to take a shot. Of everything. I would like to further refine, chat. What I just said is a lie. What I'm about to say as well is also a lie. Every like, I must take a shot of whatever bottle I have least of at my bar. Again, that was a lie. And just as the scripture said, I will lie to you one more time, chat, before I go back to the normal, honest, transparent persona of a bartender that you know me well to be. I am. I rest my case. Eat the food, Clementine. Come on, eat. It's good. It's good for you, dude. It's good for you. I love you. That's the question, chat. What was the lie? I am or I love you? You can be the decider there. And while you decide, I'm going to take a long sip of my drink. This drink is making really wild sounds right now. Oh my god. Is it good for you, chat? Because it's kind of good for me. I'm getting giggly, chat. I'm going to Disneyland. These chows are making me go insane, dude. Oh my gosh. The A-ranks. The chows. The animals. What time is it? It's 1:40. We're doing great. We're doing great, dude. Wow. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Wolfie, spite is one of the reasons I live. Dude, same. Glitchy out there, she's not going to make follow you back in the morning when she says that you are the reason people ignore them and they wasn't expecting you for it, but it's not like you. I'm not sure I understand, but I appreciate the music emojis. Official saying I used to mod for another streamer who always butted heads with Comcast seems to be constant. Oh yeah, dude. No, it's there. Well, actually, so I know a little bit about the Comcast situation, and this is what winds up happening with a lot of people who use Comcast's customer service is not that good. They prioritize a lot of their funding on the technology. Well, actually, I don't even know. At least my personal experience at Comcast, when I was working for Comcast, there was a lot of push on marketing. Not a lot of push on the hardware team, which I was a part of. You would think that you want to give proper funding and the most support to the hardware team, the people who are actually making the routers. And admittedly, at least when I was there, I was only there for a year and a half. Only there for a year and a half. They really weren't. At least not my division. Also, anything that runs on copper is not going to be as fast as something that runs on fiber. I'm just saying. Just saying. Ryan, like, I no longer have to deal with AT&T or Comcast or Xfinity. I'm so happy. What do you deal with now, Ryan? Julissa popping back, being like, I keep coming back to your live, but I did fall asleep for a while. Dude, you got some rest. That's impressive. I appreciate it. For your body. Jay being like, there's a reason why the word Comcastic is a thing. Or Comcrap? Yeah, dude. That's what I used to call it. Before we moved here in Philadelphia, we had copper wire Comcast, and it was terrible, dude. I had stream issues, like, weekly. When we moved into the new place that we have here, where the Bar with X currently resides, we made sure that they had a fiber connection, and it has been more or less pretty good. But some nights it's a little tough. Some nights, like this one, for example. Oh, what we got? Cosmo being like, Ryan has converted to Starlink. Have you? Is that what you have? Oh yeah, Ryan. Levy asking, would a chow have a cocktail? The light blue, yellow would look neat. Yes. Would it? Yes. Could it? Yes. Should it? Yes. Will it? Hopefully. Guns mini storage area. You're on the turtle. Ryan says, I have electric power board, which has the entire Chattanooga area with 100 gigabits per second. I got a little hot under the collar there. 100 Gbps. Oh man, dude. Whew. I feel like I gotta. Woo! It's getting hot in here for anybody. Those speeds are hot. Wow. Jay, like, the most monopolized thing in the world, the internet. Facts. Big tech or something like that. Big tech. Cosmo, like, Cam, what do you know of Warhammer 40k? Only as much as my friends have told me. In the future, there is only war. Okay, the first thing that came to mind, Cosmo, and I'm sorry that I have to share this with you, there is a god in Warhammer that, to my knowledge, and I might be misquoting this, please don't quote me on this. There is a deity in Warhammer 40k that was sexually taken advantage of so much that it became a legitimate plot point. At least, that's what I know of it. And a bunch of other stuff. And I think might have been, I don't think it was Slaanesh. It was one of the other ones. I don't know a lot about it, but I know bits and pieces. Ryan, like, I have 10 Gbps for $100 a month. 100 Gbps runs about 180 per month. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where is the emerald? Between two spring by the pool statue? Oh, is this the pool statue? Oh, it's literally right here. I see. It's literally right here. There we go. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hi there. Hi there. Yes. I am Cameron, and I'm here. Oh my gosh. I see Wolfie saying, but Cam, with 4 M's. The first M stands for masochism. The second M stands for the matriarchy. The fourth M stands for and the fourth M stands for my mom. Praise be to Robin. Let's go take care of these chats. Chat, I'm probably going to end this in a little bit, only because I actually, did anybody else have, what other cocktail requests do we have? Let me make sure I check this. Hold up. Whatever requests we have. Hold up. Let's see. Panda. Umido. Umido, you still out there? Creme de violet, lemon juice, peach vodka with, originally with pear vodka. I don't have any pear vodka, unfortunately. Stirring glass with ice, transfer to whiskey glass, big ice block, float with tonic and lemon twist. That seems kind of tasty. Ooh, Umido is out there. Ooh. I like that. Let's see. We did Jordan's already, right? So let me make sure that I got, Jordan's has been acknowledged. Yes. There we go. Umido, yours it was a twist on your, nth degree 1 diluted night. Creme de violet, lemon juice, peach vodka, but originally pear. Stirring glass, ice, transferred to a whiskey glass with a big ice block. You stir it over top, and then top with tonic and a lemon twist. Would it work without the lemon twist? Because if it works without the lemon twists, I'll take it. I will take it. I'll take that. Only because, and this is actually something that I learned from Truffles on the Rocks, that you can essentially bottle lemon oil, orange oil, lime oil for cocktails. Because I don't have fresh citrus all the time, but I could have lemon oils on the ready. Cosmo saying that Slanesh was made in elf murder orgy spanning an entire planet. Grandfather Nurgle is captured. Elder got it. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those guys. Warhammer 40k. They took advantage of the gods, and now we're here. War is the future. Thanks for playing. Umido, like, it could work? It could work? All right. All right. All right, all right, all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take it back to the bar for a hot second. I am very curious about Umido's drink. Umido, you have been a part of the community for a hot minute, and I want to make sure I throw something your direction. Also, in particular, if y'all don't know, in our Discord server, Umido has specifically shared a recipe for this curry vodka that I have been so curious of trying, but I don't yet have all the ingredients. And one of these days, I want to make good on my promise to make the vodka, try a drink with it, and do something with it, dude. Because I want to be able to give back to the people who specifically give into the community, and for the folks who put in their front leg, I want to at least meet you halfway. So let's go with this. So let me make sure I get this up on the thing here. I have a means to be able to update this on command. So let's get it. Let's get it. All right, let me copy this into the current recipe on the screen. And let me do a little bit of formatting. So this is a twist on the iteration, one diluted nights. We've got some creme de violets. We've got some lemon juice. We got 40 milliliters of peach vodka. I should have a little bit of that left. Originally with pear vodka. Method is stirring glass. Stir with ice, transfer to whiskey glass, stir and strain over ice. Looks like garnish, lemon twist. Oh, but top with tonic water. Stir and strain over ice, top with tonic water. Top with tonic water. Top with tonic water. I'm slowly but surely updating the recipe on the screen right now. Oops, hello there. Hello there. I appreciate everybody's patience. Eventually, I will hopefully have this patched out. And this is by Umido, right? Requested by Minap, aka Umido. There we go. Okay, that should be on my screen now, right? There we go. Let's update it in Oobst. And I think we should be good. Studio mode, click the button, make this a little bit bigger. I see that there. I've got to do a little bit of formatting. Hello there. Transfer ice to a garnish, lemon twist. There we go. That's what I had there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie. Looks like everything's good now. What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's see. Glitchy asks, what does the fox say? Yup. Cosmo saying Warhammer 40k only exists because somebody didn't get off of Reddit. Classic. Panda saying, good night, camp. Buenas noches, hermano. Hey, buenas noches, right back at you. Official saying, we drinking more? Let's do it responsibly. Absolutely. So this is the request that we got from Jordan. Jordan, if you're still out there, I want to thank you for your request. I will not be finishing this cocktail this evening. It doesn't mean that it is bad. Doesn't mean that it is good. It just means that I want to try other things. One of the things that you might not know about cocktail content creators is usually we don't finish the drinks that we make. So I've been spoiling you all. I've been spoiling you. I've finished a lot of the drinks that you've requested, but to be perfectly honest, it doesn't always work that way, and it likely won't as things go progressing. I do need a little bit more water, and I do also need to take a bathroom break at some point, but I'll probably just save it till the end. I think we'll be good there. Umito, I think the only thing that I'm missing here is the peach vodka, so I do have to go grab that, but I've got my creme de violet down here, right off to the side. I've got my lemon juice, which is in my refrigerator over here. I've got some of that. Let me go grab the peach vodka. Tonic water, I've got a little bit left over here. Should have a little bit best of a fizz on it. Water, thank you, whoever the hell that was. Let me go grab the peach vodka, because I think it's over here. Easy mode. Woo! Dude, I haven't used this peach vodka in a while. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Panda saying, I'm gonna go hold mama and a baby now. Good night, my YouTube family. Dude, Panda, thanks so much for popping in, dude. I appreciate it. Good, best of luck to you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And please, if you can, send a cheers to your family members from here, from your folks at the Bar with an X. Glitchy says, Char Domantian. I don't know. You mean to be like, I bring memories of forgotten bottles. Dude, yeah, actually, so in all its... I'm trying to remember what memory I have. This is probably... Let me think about this. This is probably one of the oldest bottles. Hold on, I'm thinking. I've shared with you before, chat, that the bottle of Fireball that I have been using has been in my life for a long time. We finished it. We finished the bottle of Fireball. This is probably one of the other oldest bottles that we have here, if I'm thinking. In my original collection, we had a couple of rums, we got a couple of whiskeys, we had a couple of things. The last thing that was there was like a Kahlua. This is probably one of the older bottles that we have. This is one of Anna's favorites, actually. This goes back, I've had this bottle for probably 3 years, dude. Oh man, I'm on for it. Let's get this. So, this is a stirred and strained cocktail. This is stirred. I'm just confirming, Umito. This is stirred, right? Not shaken. It's got some lemon juice in it, so I just want to make sure that I double confirm that. Official says, Buenas noches, Panda. Mucho éxito y descansen. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that stuff means. It's great. Oh man, Panda being like, I miss you, man. Also, still do. I'll tell the family chats for you. They all know you because of you. They watch you with me, dude. I appreciate it. My most heartfelt appreciation in your direction, man. I appreciate it. Wolfie being like, forgotten memories are always interesting. Cosmo said, I need some I need some sleep, folks. I combined them together with slokes. Love you all, chaotic goblins. The bakery's closed for the night. I'll see you all next night. Absolutely. And I see the anime wolf boy popping into our what is that? Our YouTube chat. Welcome in, anime. Welcome in! I feel like I recognize you from somewhere. If I don't, it's possible I might be getting you mixed up. We've got a cocktail request from one of our other friends over on Twitch who goes by Maynap. He's in our Discord server. He goes by Umito. Very valued member of our community, has contributed a lot mixologically to some of the experiments that we have going on in there. And so that's where I'm going to go with him. Umito, I see your reference for this absolutely being stirred. So we're going to start this in a stirring glass. First, we'll add... I'm going to do some conversions. Umito, I have a question for you. We have a 2-to-1 ratio of peach vodka to creme de violet. I know you're over in France, so I'm doing some impromptu adjustments. If we do 30 to 60, we'll maintain the 2-to-1. And if we do 30 to 15, that will work. That will work. Okay. So the measurements that I got are in milliliters. I'm going to scale them up a little bit just to be a little bit easier for the folks on the US side over here. So this is going to be 2 ounces of peach vodka, a full ounce of creme de violet, a half an ounce of lemon juice, topped with tonic water after being stirred and poured over a glass. That's what we're going to go with. That's what I'm thinking. Anime saying, well, I do pop in once in a while. I also told you about the Sora drink. That's what I wrote. That's what it was. Anime, you were popping in my DMs about the pineapple idea. That's what I remember. Umito saying, should it work? There we go. That's what we're going to go with. Let me update the recipe. Just for anybody who's watching on the, who might be used to US measurements. All I'm doing is scaling up the recipe. I am not changing the ratios whatsoever. None of the ratios are changing. I'm just scaling it up just to make it a little bit easier for me to measure out. 1 ounce becomes 30. 0.5 ounces becomes 15 milliliters of lemon juice. And then we have 2 ounces of peach vodka. Does it require me using a little bit more peach vodka? Yeah, but it makes it easier for me, and I dig it. I dig it. Top with tonic water. Everything else, the ratios are the same, but the ingredients slightly change a little bit, so that'll be good. Okie dokie. Let's see. Diamond popping back in saying, am I reading this right, or does that say metho instead of method? It probably does say metho because I have been drinking, but now it says metho. There we go. Umito says, also please lightly stir after adding the tonic to combine, but not break the bubbles. Well, there we go. There we go. Also, I was gonna say the tonic water right here is a little bit. It's not flat per se, but it's not as potently carbonated as it could be. But we'll work with what we got. We'll work with what we got. Okie dokie. Let's start with 2 ounces of peach vodka. There we go. Next we got creme de violet. Dude, we're using a heaping lot of creme de violet. That's gonna be a lot of creme de violet, dude. Official says no ice to stir. I add the ice after the fact. And the reason I do that is because I know I take my time with these recipes, and hypothetically speaking, if I totally blacked out and stared at the camera for the next 15 minutes... Hypothetically speaking, I just want to make sure that the dilution doesn't happen while I'm having my moment. Next we'll add an ounce of creme de violets. See what I did there? Who's up there? I see the Dish Queen popping in here with a couple of viewers. Welcome in, the Dish Queen. What were y'all up to? The Four Kings Casino. It's doing a little bit of gambling out there. Welcome to the bar with the next new viewers. This is, to my knowledge, the only virtual bar on the internet that serves anthropomorphic creatures from video games. And by that, I'm making a reference to the fact that I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle right now, and there is currently a bat who's got her back to us. Other than that, welcome in. I hope you all had a great stream. Feel free to take your time, grab yourself a drink, sit down and relax. Your viewers and your casino earnings are safe with me. I will spend it on booze. If I didn't say it already, an ounce of creme de violets. Throw that in there. Whoop, hello there. Hello there. Dish being like Casino Sim. Cheers, Cam. Absolutely, Dish. I appreciate you popping in. I see official saying flashback. Sangre de pichon being really diluted. It can be. Glitchy saying creepy. I don't know why, but I for some reason got a flashback to Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. I don't know why I did. I don't know why. Oh, let's see. Did I miss anything else out there? Dish being like, as I will. Absolutely. Anime saying, yes, the booze. Yeah, that's what happens over here. That's what happens. I see Miles over on the YouTube side, subscriber to the Bar with an X. If you're here during the live stream, feel free to say heyo. If not, it's cool with me. Oh, Miles, there you are. First time in the stream, I have followed your Infinity Bottle for a while now. Love, yeah, dude. My Infinity Bottle's back there. The most recent addition was more spicy pickle vodka, brought to us by Eli Peach Soda for some ungodly reason. But here we are. I'm currently doing a cocktail request from one of our friends over on Twitch right now, Umito, a member of our Discord community. By no means, this is me trying to force you to join, but if you'd like to, we talk gaming, we talk mixology, and we talk about pretty much everything in between. So, next we're gonna add half an ounce of lemon juice. And a piece of me was gonna be like, watch for the color change, but this is not a pH indicator. It does get a little bit pink though. A little bit. I see Roxas on the Red Hood saying it's been a bit since I've been to one of these. I can say the recent Sunday I was a flipping party drinker. What were you drinking, Roxas? Color me curious. Hopefully you were drinking mindfully, you were keeping yourself filled with water, and you were putting a lot of food in your system so as to not hurt your body, but if it was a total rager, that's fine too. It's fine too. Oh man. Miles being like looking for more cheese notes. Dude, I don't make the decisions here, Miles. Just to make sure that you know. The infinity bottle decisions are made by the live chat. It's made by people like you. I don't have a say in the bottle. I don't. Anime being like, Roxas? Yeah, Roxas Red Hood on Twitch. Duh. Add ice to this and stir it up. I should have a little bit of ice remaining. I might need a little bit more. This is the last cocktail request that I'm taking this evening, by the way. Going forward, I have a new system for cocktail requests. It involves a chat command. Eventually, it'll get a little bit more fleshed out. Currently, it's in the beta test phase right now. If you ever want to make a cocktail request going forward, the command, or at least the help command for it, is in chat right now. That's how I take cocktails. If you've been following Instagram or Twitter, or not Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, all of the requests that are made on this channel are edited into a short. So if you've seen stuff like that, this is where it happens. More ice. Dude, this smells beautiful so far. Like, absolutely delightful. Absolutely. What else did I miss? Roxas saying, I might have drank 3 different drinks at Drake's in one night. Did my body hurt after? No. Excellent! It seems that you were treating your body well. Okie dokie. Throw some ice in here, give it a stir. A couple of awkward seconds of audio for the edit. Official says, PSA, I'm not drinking Wawa. I'm not drinking Wawa. If you are drinking as much as I am, drink water. Water! Anime says, come on, don't throw us all under the bus. I did nothing in the infinity bottle. Not yet, Anime, but you have the ability to. You do. Oh, man. Who is out there? Ryan was saying, I recently found out that Discord is getting a public offer and brought in an Activision executive as their CEO. Yes, indeed. Yes, I did. I remember seeing the article in regards of Discord wanting to do its IPO. The way, like, the article that I read articulated it in such a way that made you feel bad for Discord and the Discord users. Basically, the article was like, Activision with all of their microtransactions, don't you hate the fact that a microtransaction conglomerate head is going to come to Discord? Discord had microtransactions with Nitro and this other stuff before the guy even got there, y'all. Evil comes in many forms, but it's all a matter of perspective. At least that's my opinion. Official saying, that's a berry purple drink. I love the color. Is it purple? Yeah. It's purple. It's purple. Anime like I do. I just don't remember how. Oh, let's see. Anime, if you're on YouTube, if you want to redeem the infinity bottle, it's ! redeem space infinity space whatever your option is after the fact. The infinity bottle is done for now, but if you pop in earlier, the infinity bottle happens toward the very beginning of the stream. We're very, very late in the stream right now. I'm probably going to call things quits in about an hour or so, but if you come in earlier, the infinity bottle happens somewhere between the first hour and the second hour, the end of the second hour of the stream. Oh, hi there. Ooh. Ooh. Hello there. I think this is gonna great. What kind of tonic waters do I have? I know what tonic waters I've got. That's what we're gonna go with. All right, cool. Cool. Roxas says, purple vague, 1 regatta tea, which was like blue Hawaiian, so it was a little tasty, and 1 not yo mama's lemonade, which was sour. Yeah, I can only imagine. Oh my gosh. Anime says, what are all the stuff that I can use and how do I find them? Here, Anime, I'm going to throw a link in everybody's direction now. This is a link to my website, which has all of the infinity eligible options. If you were on YouTube, the command is a little bit confusing. If you go to that website, there is a little icon that looks like the YouTube icon. You can scroll through and search through all the bottles that are eligible for the infinity bottle. And if you click the YouTube icon, it will copy and paste the command to your keyboard, which should get you ready for when the next thing comes along. So what'll happen is there will be a little warning before it happens. It'll send you to the link. You pick out whichever bottle you want. You click the button. You paste it in chat, and you wait. And when it goes live, it goes. And that's how we go. Alrighty then. Umito, would you say that this is best served over a smaller ice or a big ice cube? Because my impression, I'm gonna use a big ice cube. I'm gonna use a big ice cube. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling it. Feeling it. I hope that answered your question. Anime, if you have any questions about the Infinity Bottle, about mixology, or cocktails in general, feel free to ask me. With the big ice? Yeah, dude. Strain this over a large cube and top with tonic water. Let's go for it, dude. You can also garnish this with 11 twists. I don't have that, so I'm not going to do it, unfortunately. Where's my tonic water? There you are. Come back here. Ooh, I heard the crack. Did you hear the ice crack? I heard the ice crack. I heard that. Yumito, you said something earlier. Something to keep in mind. And I'm trying to remember what that was. Memories, could work for most of the scent. Did you remind me? Oh, slightly stir after adding. That was it. Slightly stir after adding. Give this the slightest agitation. Cheers. It smells so violet on the nose. Oh my gosh. It's kind of sparkly. Typically, when I have creme de violet in a drink, it's way too overpowering. But something about the way that the violet flavor... No, other way around. Something about the way the peach vodka flavor supports the violets makes this incredibly approachable. As far as, like, what I'm familiar with usually goes. Let me snooze the ads real quick. We got stuff going on here. It is a little bit astringent and a little bit bitter from that tonic water. Trying to think what else is going on in here. It is incredibly floral. If anything, this tastes most like violet. The peach flavor is supporting the violets. The lemon juice is countering the sweetness from the creme de violets. And the subtle bits of tonic water in there provides, again, just enough sweetness and just a touch of bitterness to round this out into something that's a little bit more than just a one-note cocktail. I wouldn't say that this is particularly complex. It tastes like creme de violet, but it tastes like creme de violet, but it tastes like creme de violet in a way that isn't overtly sweet, isn't too much in your face, and gives it some space to breathe. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oddly enough, I have the slightest flavor of something that reminds me of gingerbread on my palate, and it's probably not gingerbread, so I'm just gonna say it's something a little bit more cookie-like. Where that's coming from, I'm not really sure, but it might just be something kind of lingering on my palate, possibly. That's what I think that what might be happening here. Let's see. I see Dish Queen out there saying I made some miso soup, rice cakes, and salmon. Do you guys want some? I'll pass the plate around. Oh, dude, I am hungry. I'll take some of that if you don't mind sharing. Roxa says, yo, Dish, sounds good. Keep it for yourself out of filling up dinner. I see that out there. Anime saying, to be honest, I'm more of a mocktail guy. That's one reason I like some of your shorts. My friend's thinking about being a bartender. No way, dude. Oh my God, that's so exciting. I try to make mocktails for most of my recipes now. I didn't previously do that. I am not the best as a mocktail mixologist, but I'm trying to get better in that particular way. Ryan's saying, gotta love the classic cars. I have to buy a used part from England because it's the only one available on the entire internet. I suppose it's probably gonna cost you a fortune too. Oh my gosh. Glitchy saying too, Cam is a bodybuilder, so he uses the alcohol. He's so used to alcohol, he doesn't get a horrible headaches after the... I get hangovers sometimes, Chad. Who was telling you that I don't get hangovers? I get hangovers sometimes after these streams, y'all. If anybody told you that I don't get hangovers after these streams, that's wrong, dude. That is just incorrect. To Amito's point, balance is everything. Glad you like it. Dude, let me go in for a little bit more. A little bit more. to close things out, this is a floral sweet lemonade. If violet lemonade were a thing, I would consider this to be a faithful, sweeter violet lemonade. I've never actually bitten into a violet before. All I know of violet is this bottle of creme de violet by Giffard, but I see it. I see it. Cheers to the flowers, my guy. I dig it. I dig it. Ooh, let's see. Levy's saying, I'm more of a mocktail mixologist, but as a hobby than a paid job. I've heard of lilac lemonade. Dude, it's fair. It's fair. Actually, Sony was telling me about lilac lemonade the other day. I had a bit of lilac syrup for some drinks I was working on for some friends of mine. Lilac lemonade is a thing. Lavender lemonade? No, not lavender. Sorry. Violet. Violet lemonade. I dig that. Let's see. I see anime saying, some of yours look real good. Some of the recipes, the sea salt ice cream is fantastic. If you end up doing mixology or something like that, I'd probably go more mocktails. Dude, the world, if I can send a message out there to the fledgling mixologists, the world needs more mocktail mixologists. And I don't mean, what I mean by that is, I don't mean the people who are putting a fuck ton of sugar in drinks or a bunch of unbalanced lemon juice in a drink, or just filling things up with their favorite combination of soda and juice or otherwise. If mixed drinks are your thing and you really like the idea of, I put creme de violet and Midori and cherry liqueur and tequila and topped it with Mountain Dew, if that's your kind of drink, I don't want to take it away from you. But in my opinion, the world of cocktail mixology, bars and mixed drinks, needs more people who appreciate the science, the craft, and the art of mixology without the need, or rather the handicap, if I were to state it differently, of alcohol. Because alcohol is incredibly good at preserving ingredients. This bottle of peach vodka, just to state it plainly, this bottle of peach vodka that I've had here, I've had for over 3 years. It's still good. It still smells great. Still smells great. Makes a damn good cocktail. But no peach syrup, no peach spirit that doesn't have alcohol or some other preservative, some like gunky, weird preservative is gonna let this flavor keep for that long. So it seems that what we gotta do is we have to focus a little bit more on modern preservation techniques that allow us to use the most out of our ingredients, sustainability, and zero waste. And admittedly, y'all, that's really tough to do. It's really hard to make damn good mocktails. It's tough, dude. It really is. Man. Anyways, Umido, if I didn't say it already, thank you again for the cocktail request. One of these days, I want to try your curry vodka recipe, but I'm still working on getting some of those ingredients. So, cheers to that, my friend. We're going to take things back to the game just for a little bit so I can continue sipping on this for a little bit, but I'll probably end things in probably about a half hour or so. I am getting on my wit's edge, and I've got a bit of traveling that I'm doing, so I got to get my rest. Also, let me bring my headphones back. Let's see. Levy saying, I was saying to you a couple of streams back that I have been supporting a bar that serves exclusively non-alcoholic beverage. Dude, those bars need the support. That's what I would think. You mean it like, that's okay, stuff takes time? Dude, I appreciate the understanding. I appreciate it. Anime saying, doesn't help the way that they make alcohol. What do you mean by that, actually, Anime? I'm curious. Because there are so many ways to make alcohol. At its base, you ferment something, and then you put it in a distillation machine. You put it in a still. But I'm curious of what your angle is on that in particular, Anime. I see Black Cheez-It popping in saying, you kind of remind me of those little Lord of the Rings guys. You mean like the protagonists of the series? Thanks. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Black. If that was supposed to be an insult, by the way, it didn't land, and you're gonna have to try again. Welcome in nonetheless. Official, like, no, this is a twist on the iteration #1 cocktail by Anime, etc. tonight. Wait, what? I don't know if I got an ad break. All right, I can't do anything right now. I gotta wait for a hot second. Let me bring it back to the bar for a hot second. All right, we got ads running. Thanks for watching the ads on Twitch, by the way, y'all. It does support the bar, and it brings really cool bottles back here into the bar, like this peach vodka, like the creme de violet and stuff like that. More equipment. The bar with an X is completely self-sustainable right now, so the more that we get contribution-wise and the more that we get from ad revenue and even TikTok revenue now from some of those videos, the more cool things that we can get here. And I don't say this as a means to extort money out of you or be like, I am nothing without my tips. Not what I'm trying to say there. I'm just saying that whatever you do contribute, regardless of how small it is, gets put back into the stream, and I appreciate it. Levy's saying, I love the non-alcoholic bar that you went to. The customer satisfaction was amazing, and it's also nice for underage family members. Absolutely, dude. It appeals to a whole nother demographic that don't have the opportunity to enjoy finely made craft beverages. That's the point! Mixology for all, man. Kids and otherwise. Anime saying, I'm gonna say I love cocktails or mocktails that are based on characters from games, anime, or whatever, and what I mean is fermenting. It adds some organism or something like that. Yeah, it does. I mean, you can't, to my knowledge, there is no way to get alcohol without using something that lives. Because admittedly, think of it this way, anime. Like, I don't know how you feel about adding organisms to something to use. Like, some people are pescatarian, some people are vegan, some people are, if it's living, I don't want it in my food. That makes things weird in terms of fruits and stuff like that. But to your point out there, almost anything that has alcohol is gonna have something living in it, ultimately. Essentially, at its core, alcohol is produced by some organism, typically a yeast. Saccharomyces is the particular strain that I think the families are based off of. It's more complex. I'm not a biologist. Saccharomyces eats sugar, and it poops out carbon dioxide and ethyl alcohol. Both of those things. It bubbles, it gets carbonated, and then you take the alcohol and you put it into a still that concentrates the alcohol and typically pitches most of the yeast. And that's fermentation. And you can do a bunch of things with that. Anime Liam, like, I'm perfectly fine with living things in your food. There we go. Yeah. I mean, there's living things. I mean, if I were to state the smart-ass answer is not what I'm trying to go for here, but you have, if not for the yeast and microbiome in your gut, you wouldn't be able to digest things without little bitty creatures. So if anybody out there is just like, I don't like the idea of yeast in my food, bro, you have yeast in your gut, dude. Without the yeast, you wouldn't be alive. That's just a fact of life. Anyways. Official saying, like a shorts intro, you missed the intro for the drink. Did I? Did I really? No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Did I miss anything out there? Upper Diamonds, subs expires in a couple of days. Oh no! I see it out there. All right, y'all. Let's go back into the Chow Garden for a little bit. We'll hang out here for a little while. Anime saying the obvious thing, even plants and fruits are technically alive, or at least they once were. Facts. Absolute facts. It's cool, too. And just for a very, very, very tiny rant on fermentation. Fermentation produces a lot of different products. It doesn't necessarily have to produce alcohol. Like, you can ferment things, like, for example, a lacto fermentation, which is something that I've been experimenting with at the bar, allows lactobacillus bacteria to eat sugar and poop out lactic acid and carbon dioxide. And you can make things that are, admittedly, I can't prove that it's non-alcoholic, but it tends to be very, very low ABV. Less than 0.5%, which legally speaking, at least here in the US, is non-alcoholic. At least from what I got. Diamond saying, how many are we at? How many emblems? I think we last left off at 160. Death counts 1,041. But I think that's where we're at right now. Right now, chat voted on doing the Chow missions, so we're going into these missions collecting Chaos Drives and allowing the Chow to fight amongst themselves for glory. Levy saying that you're heading off to bed. Thanks for popping in, Levy. I appreciate the angle that you were sharing with us about the non-alcoholic bars that you went to and sharing it with your family and friends and stuff. That's really cool, man, and I appreciate it. I also want to, in particular, say, Levy, in the Discord server, you've been throwing some ideas out there for the Metroid cocktails, and I have had those on my mind. So I appreciate some of the inspiration that you've been helping out with. Gimme. I want this one. Gimme. Oh, it fell through the floor. That's cool. Great. Glitchy being like, Cam, it's a me, cameo. It's true. Did you see that giant... Dude, I found that emote was a picture that was taken in Disney World. In one of the shops. Anime saying, also I'm gonna say this, I love mocktails because I know from your family how bad getting hooked on alcohol can be. I probably won't drink for a while. Plus, I can make drinks for underage kids. Absolutely, dude. One of the things that you gotta remember about alcohol and other substances is it is addicting. It tears families apart. It is a dangerous thing. And if somebody wants to drink it, it's their prerogative. If somebody wants to abstain from it, it's their prerogative. My personal philosophy is I don't give a flying damn whether you do or do not drink alcohol in your reasons, or whether you do or do not drink alcohol for your reasons. You should be able to have a drink after a hard day's work. And ultimately, alcohol is a poison, and you just gotta make sure you watch out for it.
Stage select.
Roxas being like, Metroid cocktails could be fun. Ooh, dude. I see Blood Tap popping in saying, lurking here while I'm sleeping. While you're sleeping, have a good stream? Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Blood Tap, one of our fellow mixologists out there. I just did the shadow. Honestly, I don't know how much more I got in me, y'all. Probably gonna call things quit. Probably in a little bit. I'll try at least one of these other Chow Karate races. I want to see how Clementine does fighting in the ring. That's what I want to see. So that's what we'll try with. Oh, I grabbed a fruit. I was trying to grab Clementine, but it didn't work. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Anime on YouTube. Anime Wolf Boy. Sam, I head to bed. See ya, man. Thanks so much for popping in, Anime. I appreciate you spending the time with us here at the Bar of the Next, and we hope to see you back here again some other time. In the meantime, how powerful are you, Clementine? I want to see how you do in the fights, dude. I want to see you punch some kids' lights out. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna do a couple of races, and then we're gonna call it quits for the evening, the week. Get him, Clementine. Beginner? Yeah, I guess you gotta go through the beginning rounds. We'll see how far we get. It's been a hot minute since Clementine has been in the ring, so we're gonna see how this works out. Hello there. Oh, dude, kill him! I shouldn't be that loud. My partner is trying to sleep. Let's sit back, chat a little while two young children fight each other. Yeah, dude, kill him. Knock him out. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Roxas Red Hood saying, now I will agree on the stance on alcohol. For me, I drink it in a sense when I feel like it. Almost as an occasion, if you will. Yeah, just to speak personally on the count of when I drink alcohol, I do this intended as a hobby, but also as a potential living as well. I'm trying to work my way up to being like a professional cocktail mixologist, if I'm being completely honest. So I drink alcohol multiple times a week, sometimes multiple times a day. I pace myself. I try to have my system set up in such a way that the people on the internet can remind me to drink water every once in a while if I'm forgetful about it, right? I put a lot of food in my body to make sure that my body has the opportunity to process the alcohol in a natural fashion. Like, if, let's say, I've been streaming since 8 o'clock, so it's been 6.5 hours, and I've had less than 3 drinks total. So this is by no means by any dictionary definition binge drinking. And on other days, when I'm workshopping recipes, when I'm workshopping concepts, when I'm tasting new spirits that I just got in here, I'm not wolfing down a glass of wine. I'm not taking down a shot of alcohol. I'm usually sipping things very, very slowly. And oftentimes, I'm not afraid to say that I don't finish most of the drinks that I make in general. I'm not going to finish this drink here. And I don't plan to. Some people are of the methodology or of the mentality that if somebody you serve a drink to doesn't finish it, then that means it's bad. And I don't really like the implication of that particular ID. I don't like it. Personally. Official, like, 4 drinks, 2 full drinks, and 2 less than half drinks. Yeah, dude, I didn't get very far in this anyways. And the other thing, too, is, like, so for this one here, this was made with, creme de violet, liqueur, peach vodka, which was probably, what, 40 or 30, probably 30 ABV? What was the ABV on this guy? This was, oh, this was made in Bardstown, Kentucky. I didn't realize that. That's cool. What are you? 70 proof, 35% alcohol. Creme de Violet is probably high 20s or low 30s. Oh, 16% alcohol, right? What else went in there? Tonic Water doesn't have alcohol. What else was in there? And lemon juice doesn't have alcohol. So, at the very least, at a maximum, it's like 20% ABV. And I'm not drinking much of it anyway, so. Dude, get him, Clementine! Official, like, we love the way you pace yourself, Cam. Thanks, bro. Clementine is totally crushing this competition. Dude, absolutely killing it, dude. I think that was the finals. I think we did it. Did we do it? Oh, one more. We got another one. Yeah, it's happy. Applehead. Applehead. I gotta keep my fingers on the controller for this one because if Clementine gets knocked out, I can hit the button to make him better. Dude. Wolfie and Glitchy out there having a fun old time together. Roxas saying, me neither. If you say I can't finish it, then that's fine. You don't always have to, unless you got family or a buddy to drive you back. Dude, absolutely. I think of it this way. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever seen, like, the video of the tea. And this is I'm going to take this into a level that's a little bit more personal, a little bit more vulnerable, a little bit more sexual, just to state it explicitly. There's this video that I remember them showing me before I got into college called The Tea or something like that. And the idea is consent as it pertains to sexual encounters can be revoked at any time. You can make the tea, you can steep the tea, you can heat up the water, whatever. But if the person says, no thanks, I don't want any tea anymore, you are under absolutely no right to say, well, I went on through all this work, I'm gonna serve you tea. The euphemism being something a little bit more, like drinking, let's keep it in this context, right? Like drinking alcohol, for example. You can make the drink, you can make the ingredients, you can pour in the stuff, you can ferment the stuff, but at the end of the day, if somebody has something with a toxin in front of them, because ethyl alcohol is a toxin, let's remember that. If they say, I don't want it, or I'm done with it, I don't think there is any good reason. No, actually, there is no good reason. There is absolutely no circumstance where anybody has the right to say, well, anything other than no. Anything other than it. I'm the kind of mixologist who tries to at least spread the word of, like, mindful drinking, positive drinking, like drinking in moderation and stuff like that. I'm not the best example on it either, but we try to do our best around here. If somebody says, I don't want to drink anymore, that's not just alcohol either. If you serve somebody milk and Pepsi and it starts curdling and they're like, dude, this is fucking disgusting, I don't want this. Ain't nobody yucking somebody's yum out there. Pilk is all right in certain quantities. But if I say I don't want that, I don't want to drink it, who the hell are you to yuck someone's yum? Who are you to yuck my yum? Maybe it's a little extremist, but I don't know. That's my thought. That's my thoughts on it. Oh my gosh. Official out there saying, I'm an irresponsible drunkard, but I will never make anyone else drink at the same rate as I am, and will never accept anyone else making you a drink as fast as they are. There we go, dude. There we go. Know your limits. JT Tunes on YouTube saying Sonic is going to be 35 next year. It's true. It's true. Is it next year or this year? I know his birthday's coming up soon. If you didn't know already, National Sazerac Day, the cocktail, is the same day as Sonic's birthday, and I think it's sometime next month. Welcome in, JT, by the way. Good to have you back. 34 is this year. Next year is 35. There we go. There we go. Glitchy says, Pilk is yummy. I tried it once. It's not bad. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with Pilk. It's a little different, though. It is a little different. And some people are like, it does potentially curdle, but there is not enough acidity in Pepsi to make it curdle extremely. Or at least super, super aggressively. Official says Clementine lost her legs. I just noticed. Oh, Clementine hasn't had legs for a hot minute, dude. Catch up. Catch up. That was the cap from the ginger beer, by the way. Dude, I feel like Clementine is totally killing it. Totally killing it. The Disc Queen saying, when I was a kid, I used to drink Pepsi and Sunny D religiously. Now, see, oh, yeah. I was going to say, that wouldn't curdle because there's no milk proteins in it. Dude, there's nothing wrong with that. You've essentially made yourself, I was going to think, a screwdriver is vodka and orange juice. Sunny D is effectively orange juice. It's a little bit more, I understand that. Pepsi, not vodka. I was the kid at McDonald's who would go to the soda fountains and mix all the things together and realize that any amount of Dr. Pepper was too much Dr. Pepper. But it still tasted damn good, dude. Mixology started young. Rox is like Pepsi and Sunny D. I don't see it. Dish saying too, I haven't tried it since then, but I stand by it. Well, a Sunny D is citric, sour, tart, orange juice, essentially. Tropical beverages. And then Pepsi is a little bit of caramel, a little bit of sassafras, cola flavor. That doesn't sound like a bad combo. To me, at least in the drinks world, it's like you took a Jack and Coke and a screwdriver and mashed it together and took out all the alcohol, and that's essentially what it is exactly if the Coke were Pepsi instead. Was that one hit? Wait, what? Whoa, dude. That came out of nowhere. That came out of nowhere, dude. Oh, dude. Retaliation licks nose. Dude, retaliation indeed. She died? Yeah, dude. Immediately, they died. We're gonna try Clementine in a race, and then I'm gonna call it quits for the evening, and we'll be back on Monday. Not here at the bar. Remember, I'm in Disneyland on Monday, so we'll be at Disneyland. Earlier in the day. JT says, I mix drinks, like soda when you were a kid. Orange and cola? Oh, classic. It's orange and cola, that's all it is. Dish being like, I feel so validated. Dude! Mixology. It's beautiful. All right, all of the beginner races are done because I technically cheated. But we're gonna see how these folks fare in the jewel races. I don't think it's gonna turn out super well. I don't wanna do anything that's really swim heavy. I think we're gonna try Topaz. Oh, let's do this one. This one looks like a running race. Chat's morning Clementine. Clementine's not dead. They're okay. Clementine is okay. Clementine just didn't survive the karate match. They were knocked out for a little bit, and they're back on their feet for the races. Dish, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any Sunny D on me, but I got orange juice. And the closest thing that I can do to Sunny D with what I've got here is adding a little bit of citric acid, maybe a little bit of malic acid to orange juice to bring up the acidity level a little bit. I am totally down at some point to trying either as a formal cocktail request, mocktail request, or whatever, Pepsi and orange juice or Sunny D, because I've never tried that particular combo before, but I'm so curious. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that was unfortunate. Nah, Clementine ain't doing it. Nope. Oh, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for you, Clementine. I got you, dude. I got you. Dish being like, I'll try to make a cocktail out of it, y'all. Dude, don't feel pressured to put alcohol in it. I can put the alcohol in it. And if anything, if you throw vodka in there, it's basically a screwdriver. And Coke. Ryan saying, just saw a short of a bobcat in someone's house and animal control was using a laser pointer to coax it out. Dude, that feels so wholesome. Very wholesome. Yeah, she's absolutely losing it, dude. They're losing it. I want to believe. I want to believe. But she's totally losing it. Yeah, no, it ain't working. Nah, it ain't happening. Rock's just like, dude, I really want an orange cream soda right now. I don't have any on stock, unfortunately. I wish I could give it to you. JT saying you gotta max your chow. Dude, chow maxing. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, this is something we'll take care of another stream. If anything, y'all, I'm about to go on a very small vacation, and I'm enjoying my time here at the bar with the next with y'all. Yeah, no, she's done. She's done. We're gonna let her have it. We're gonna let her have it. But for now, yeah. Chat, if it's cool with you, last call. You got it, Clementine. I believe in you, girl. I believe in you. Come on, dude. JT saying I might get back and play Sonic Adventure 2. Dude, join the club. Do the club. Official like she's cooked. It was a rough, sad moment. She lost. Hey, but we believed, right? So, dude, Clementine is so far behind. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, that's killer. That's killer. That's okay. You go, Chow. You go, Clementine. I believe in you. I know you're about to lose. I know you're going to get 8th place, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop it early, you know? Oof. Make us stronger. We will make them stronger. We will make Clementine stronger. We will. She's not a racer, per se. But she could be. All right, chat. Alrighty, then. Yep, take us to the end. Take us back to the Chow Garden. That's all I got for y'all this evening. That is all I've got for y'all this evening. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me at the Bar with an X. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. Now, the recipe that I showcased to y'all at the very beginning of the stream, just to kind of recollect where we've been, the recipe that I showed you all at the very beginning of the stream, our pre-game cocktail this evening was Shadow the Hedgehog, the Highball, the cocktail. It is an original recipe from me here at the Bar with an X, combining 1.5 ounces of Reposado tequila with 1/2 ounce of cherry liqueur, 3/4 ounce of Demerara red bell pepper syrup, topped off with 2.5 ounces of Coca-Cola or your other cola of choice. If you're wondering what the recipe is for that, it is currently available in the description of the YouTube video, and I was gonna say it's available via the sips command, but I just changed the content of the file for the sips command, so it's not gonna work. But my cocktail website has all the information on it, and I don't have a button to send the cocktail blog. It's CameroxnWithAnX.com/cocktails, y'all. I'm not gonna bother you with the details. We had our Infinity Edition this evening was some spicy pickle vodka. Is that even still up here? Yeah, it is, dude. Eli made us add more pickle shot to the Infinity bottle, and I tried an Infinity left-hand cocktail with a little bit of cocoa notes to it and a little bit of bourbon, a little bit of sweet vermouth to kind of round things out with the stuff that happened prior. The first cocktail request that we had this evening was a drink inspired by a Cyberpunk 2077 character that our pal Jordan over on the YouTube side shared with us. It had a lot of things in it, but ultimately tasted a bit like raspberry and ginger beer, kind of giving me a vibe similar to the Dream Highball cocktail that we had way back when Eli, the one behind the spicy pickle, shared that with us from a dream that they had way back when. I'm finishing off the stream with some chow races and this cocktail, which was a riff on the iteration number 1 diluted from Umido, one of our pals over on the French side. It's got some creme de violet in it, it's got some lemon juice, it's got some peach vodka, and honestly reminds me of a sort of violet lemonade in a way, albeit with a couple of mild notes going on. I caught a hint of gingerbread, and I don't really know why, but there might be a piece of it in there that's just a little bit bready from some of the other stuff that I was imbibing here. In terms of Sonic Adventure, we got every single A rank for Shadow the Hedgehog, and we started working on, as per chat's request, the Chow Races and the Chow Karate, and we are going to make supreme chows starting not next week, but the week after that. Just a very quick schedule update. On Monday, we're not going to be back here at the Bar of the Next. I'm doing a little trip to California, so I will hopefully be able to take you along with my journey on the vertical side to Disneyland, trying to get into Trader Sam's, one of the bars out there. If we can't, then we'll hang around for a couple of hours at the very least and try to chill out for a little bit. Wednesday, I will be getting back into Philadelphia very, very close to streams time, so I will not be playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but we will be hanging out at the bar for a little bit. I will hopefully try to be able to do the Infinity Bottle. We'll do some cocktail requests, and we'll just kind of chat around for a little bit as we talk about our adventure. To everybody who joined me at the very end, I see Dish Queen saying good night. I see the Upper Diamond saying that we're gonna go to Chess WCs for our raid this evening. Good night to Julissa, to Wolfie, to Official, to Glitchy, to Diamond, to Amido, to Big Callan, to Jordan, Horizontal Jordan, And to everybody else out there who was hanging around until the very end. I've got a couple of drinks in me on. I got to do a little bit of cleanup out here. Thanks so much for joining me. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. I'll see you all again on Monday, hopefully at the normal time. The moon is shining for you. Have a great rest of your nights. If the sun is shining, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, or twilight. It's been a pleasure, y'all. To more mixology, to more jinx, and to more changing lives. Until then, y'all, it's been a pleasure. Bye.